And on that note, I think we need to get back to that thirst. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Sundays, and welcome back to the Darkest of Dungeons. Glad to have you guys here. Unfortunately, I think the desktop audio was muted, so you guys didn't get to hear the cool stuff. Ah, dang it. He just did the whole welcome back to the thirst, because we finished on a Crimson boss last week, and cleared all of the curse, which we didn't have anyways, on our bros. And we are keen on the curse today. We are keen to try and get some vampires going, and trying to manage that. Now, I did test during the week, and the curse does work. It's just rare, and our bros are too good at the moment, so I'm assuming that is the main problem. But glad to have you guys here. Welcome, welcome. Sev, who's putting money on Snow, adding extra inventory space. I didn't add extra inventory space because I still want to punish myself. But I did extra hero space, just in case. Just in case we need to add a few more people, as we try and power through a bunch of these quests. And dungeons, basically. But good to see you, Sev, Barlow, Jan Cruz, and Dennis. We are keen to get some more, scary stuff happening, basically. But we have a decent number of trophies at the moment. Nothing super fancy, but a few of these could really go to use. I am loving this team at the moment, which is team number 2. Team number 3, which is our dark team, that's right. Team number 4, which is our mark team, kind of. Very diseased at this point in time. We kind of need to fix that, don't we? And we've got a few extras that we need to get into there. So, what can we do? We need to make sure the main team is sorted, and they pretty much are. Money is horrible, so let's start off with a nice dark run. So let's get Sing, Digron, Bloodmess, and Kildarian. And let's see if we can get them into the dark places. It's gonna be rough. Let's go and get Sing some damage. Houndmaster, Mr. Digron needs some stunning. Wait, do I have anything for stuns? I've got extra dodge and speed. I swear I had stuff for stuns. That's healing. Debuff skill chance. No, that's that. Okay, maybe I'm tripping out. I don't have anything for stuns. Okay. Then we do this the hard way. We get the Hellion with as much as we can. And I forgot about the hairpin. Hairpin's really good. 25% damage. Yeah, that'll work. Did I sell it? No, I probably am thinking about a different... Like, I've got the stun chance on the Occultist only Vial of Sand. But I don't have a stun thing just in general. That's the sad part. So I guess our Houndmaster's got to do damage, then? Ooh, Stress Heal or Guard Dog? Stress Heal's fine. Houndmaster has accuracy on range skills. More stress healing when camping, more healing done, and reduced resistances. No, I don't really care about that too much. But I am considering the bleed chance. Nah, screw it. Let's just give him scouting. Scouting, scouting, scouting. I'm just going to hope that the stun's going to be good enough. I'm going to go for an easier dungeon with these guys, as they're only level 1s and 2s. And I hope it's just going to work out. We're just in there to get tons of money and get out as quickly as possible. And speaking of that, Antiquarian, what are you going to even do? You need accuracy and debuff. Debuff chance. That's actually going to be really helpful. Do you have a debuff chance thing? There we are. Debuff chance. By 35%. Perfect. Jester, Mr. Bloodmess are usually good with bleeds. I could get crit and accuracy. That might be more important than just the bleed. Bleed's at 110. Bleed's at 110. Oh, and if we go into the ruins, the bleed's going to be useless as well. Yeah, do I want you guys to survive? Yes. Yes, survival will be good. It's not necessary, but it is a good thing so I don't have to keep replacing our nighttime party. Yeah, I don't have the best trinkets for this situation, but I think that's as good as it'll get for now. Okay. What's a nice, easy thing we can do? We can go into the estate, which is pretty good. Don't really need that. And I don't really need the cove stuff. But the ruins is an easy place to fight, but then my bleeds won't work. Yeah, okay. Warrens will get us diseases. But it's short. Okay, so that's short, and these are two mediums. Let's do the unspeakable and go to the Warrens. It's a bad idea. Do I want to actually spend money on improving you guys? I mean, I've got level 2 on Sing. I've got level 2 on Daigran. Level 3 on the Jester. And level 2 on the Antiquarian. So, you guys have been improved. And there's a few guys with level 2 skills, level 1 skills, and level 1 skills on the Hellion. But I don't have much money to spend. So I want to try and make as much money as possible with this. I'll bring as much food as I can. I'll bring all the shovels, no torches, and a couple of medicinal herbs, couple of bandages, couple of keys, and a single anti-venom, I guess. Lyric, welcome to the stream, man. How modded is this? It's lightly modded. The biggest mod I've put on here is one that makes the Crimson Curse a little bit more easier to deal with. Everything else is mainly just quality of life mods. So that's why it says lightly modded. I'm eventually going to try and do a bigger modded run. I've got some plans, if we ever want to. Don't want a back seat, but how much food are you going to take in for a short dungeon? This is a... no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is going to be a money run where we have no torch, and we're just taking all the food just because we don't have really a dedicated healer. So that's why we're doing it for a short dungeon. So yeah, yeah. Lightly seasoned, aka none, says Daigran. Yeah, no healing at all. Except for, you know, the Houndmaster can heal himself. And that's about it. So, let's see how we survive this. I think that's a decent pull. Yeah. Let's hope we don't die. Time to make some money. And please give us a good map.
Down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Oh, that worked. Thanks for the scouting on the early part of this.
Secrets and wonders can
I will quickly shush up, you guys. I'll quickly. Oh, that's just a book. Okay, never mind. So going this way is important. That'll get us some loot. Sweet, already paying for itself. Do it again.
Wealth beyond measure.
Sweet. Now we're gonna get scared. We're not gonna get scared! Oh, because we scouted it! That's why! Scouting's amazing. Let's just go for the bleed. Oh, actually, this might not be as hard as I'm expecting it to be. 4 to 6. We could guarantee the kill if we roll a 5 or a 6. Nicely done, Kildarian. marked is not really what I want to deal with. But the Hellions sing. Minerals and still kills. Okay, I think we're good at this. Do I just go for the Hound kill? That should bleed. That should kill. Nice. I could have gone for some stress healing. That would have been smarter, but I wanted him dead. Oh, I gotta get used to the whole stalling. Stalling's very important. I don't really want to go that way. I want to go this way. Don't scare us. They're surprised. Double bleed. No, single bleed. 3 to 4, 4 to 6. With a 2 bleed, I need to max roll this to make it effective. Or just, you know, miss. I'll go with that second option.
Another abomination.
I'll take a crit. How long have I been playing Darkest for? I played it ages ago. Close to when it came out. But I haven't played in a couple of years. And we only just started it up last week. I did practice a little bit during the week and stuff. But yeah. Oh, fudge. I'm getting used to the teams and building teams. I think that's my weaker point. The strategy of... Oh, I should change the skills there. But there we go. But the strategy of using each character to their fullest extent, I am slightly improving on that. Mainly because we learned that the Occultist is really good in Space 1. And that Occultist is love and Occultist is life. Yes! Antiques! Let's go. Let's just eat a little bit of food. Yeah, we're earning money now. This thing needs... Yeah, that gives a buff. Oh, I forgot about the squealing. There we are. When we're in the Weald, we need to get rid of that. I don't think we need the buff from this, though. But I'm not going to use it otherwise. Extra damage doesn't hurt. Holy water for some loot. And we get a holy water back. Sweet. I could probably get rid of the dog treats. I don't need them that desperately. I know they're good. But I don't desperately need them. Because the holy water might get me something good again. Stupid spiders. They're not dead. That's a bad miss. Because that now starts getting me some damage, and the bleeding won't kill until next turn.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
No, it's not confusion, nerves, and panic. It's spiders ganging up on an antiquarian. It's simple. Super simple stuff.
Back to the pit.
Yeah, you're darn right. All 4 spiders hit the antiquarian. Kill Darian, please don't die, man.
Of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, the spiders will die. I've got no way of keeping you alive. Unless I, you know, heal you without you taking your death blow. Because Lick Wounds only works on myself.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
But if I kill it before... Okay, so now I can do it. Okay, that was a better choice. Anti-venom, eat some food.
So too will resistance.
Ooh, a little bit dangerous there.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
New darkness slot item. Yeah, I might need a new person for the team. I mean, antiquarians, they're plenty, dime of a dozen. But, yeah, I'm not trying to lose them that easily. I don't think I want the crests. And I want the blood, but I don't have space. We seem to have a problem with that all the time. I guess I could give up on the holy water this time, because that crests are more important than holy water. Chat's rubbing its hands with evil excitement. They're waiting for Kildarian to fall. Yeah, they want to replace him. Easy. No
Drop
Diagrin.
the citrines.
No, no, I'm not going to drop the citrines. I need the money. It's 500 bucks, man. I'll just give up on the blood. I can always get more. You will not get rid of my citrines that easily. Uh-oh. Don't scare us. Okay, phew. I like that blood mess is really fast. Oh, don't kill the...
Exposed to a killing blow.
You gave her a tapeworm. That's actually not that bad. Bunch of jerks.
Eradicated.
Okay, at least finally one person not going after the antiquarian. Sheesh. Of course we miss. We stun the dog, stun the stupid pig over there. And then I should be able to get the double... Oh, nice.
Give them
Nice.
no quarter.
Citrines are worse than gold. Yeah, but citrines aren't... Citrines are better than a holy water. Which is what I'm putting my money on.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Okay, I can still eat a little bit more food. I don't need the journal page just yet.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Man, there's a lot of fights in this small place. And there's still like two... In fact, I don't want to take that one, but there's still at least one more. Come on, game. Citrines are the best, says Parlo. Welcome, welcome. Citrina's love, Citrina's life. Double crit by Blood Mess? Let's frickin' go. Don't give us more diseases. Oh, I don't care about the drums, man. Except for the fact that you crit.
Palpable fear.
You know, I think the stun's more important. Actually, that was a bad person to stun. I shouldn't have done that. 4 to 6. That's a kill. Kill Darian. Good job. Butcher's Cut. Nice dodge. That could actually inflict a decent bleed. Not if we kill him back. That's fine. Okay, I can't do anything. They're both dead. Let's fix up some stress, though. 4 damage, not bad. 33 crit. Oh man, the Hellion Sing is carrying this team in terms of damage. I know we have a 30% boost, but still, it's really good.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Nice. Oh, I wish I had that holy water. Dang it. I don't think I can do anything with the Eldritch Altar. Eldritch Altar... Oh, it purges a negative quirk as well. I mean, it is our darkness team. We could risk it. It's a 10% chance. That's too much of a risk. Are we doing the Crimson Court box next? I'm not sure. I might just do a normal Crimson Court run. But we do want to do a few more bosses today, for sure. But we're starting off a bit easy. Oh, look, there's a Citrine. Look at that. We're stacking to 4 Citrines. Citrines are great.
Citrines are better than holy water, Snow.
I did say that, but it's either $1,000 or a removed quirk. I mean, these quirks aren't that bad. I mean, the -4 in the first Egomania is not that great. It's a bit of a toss-up. I know, I know. Double bleed. Nicely done. Drums of Doom. Getting a little stressed here. That doesn't buff the whole team. Oh, a bit of damage. Not bad, not bad. They remove the quirk for more than $1,000. That is true. That is true. But the removed quirk is random, so it could have removed something completely useless. Oh dear, that is... That's not good.
decimated.
That's a guaranteed kill. Sweet.
Impressive.
That's an impressive crit. No guaranteed kills at the moment.
Annihilate.
The piggy boy's gonna... Oh, he's gonna do it again. The stupid drums. Hey, Nagas and Rasage, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see both of you. There's nothing to do except just get the kills, I guess. I could go for the heal at least with a crit. Okay, sure. And then now I've got to somehow fit 2 emeralds into my inventory. I need that food in case I get a hunger check. Oh, this could be the end of the run. This could be the end of the run. But if there's another fight, I need the food to heal there. It's the end of the run. Sweet. Will you scout for me? No. So either I get something more here, or I don't. Emeralds are better than citrines. Yeah, I went for the food choice. But do I try and check the room? I know there's no battle in this room. I've got to check it. Okay, trap's not that bad. Sack of... empty. When there's extra loot, it's just empty. Oh, yeah, well, wasn't anything else. Unfortunate.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
But we made 16k profit with a decent amount of items as well. We're a little bit worse for wear in terms of... Ooh, 10% damage. Never mind, we got some good stuff. Except for fading. Hey, that worked! Sack of loot holding is empty. Yep.
Months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
Madness indeed. I'm thinking of maybe grabbing the Crusader. None of them have level 1, which is why we have the cool level 1 thing going. We didn't get lucky.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
Yeah, we could do like a Holy Lance thing. Natural's the one without any trinkets. Yeah, nothing fancy with the other ones. And I think I just want to keep the Crusader for now. Hey, Bloodmess, welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you. Just did a nice dark run, and might have to lead these guys out for a while. Vertigo, move resist, and tapeworm. I mean, you guys can keep those diseases. They're not that bad. Bean Bob, though, shivers. Yeah, damn, those are bad. And Spritzy's one's pretty bad as well as Solum. This is why you don't take these guys to the Weald. It's only $7.50 to fix it. To remind myself, the only people that can get rid of diseases... Yeah, it's not any of these guys. Except for the leper. Leper can fix his own diseases, right? No? Okay, so then it is just the Plague Doctor and the Grave Robber, I think. Where's the Grave Robber? Grave Robber is Snuffbox, yep. I was sure the leper could create. Maybe it's a mod that I'm thinking about. Ah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't heal enough diseases. Crimson Court Vampires. I mean, that's a good disease to grab eventually. So we might try and see if there's a good fight there for us. Let's put Solum in and hopefully fix his tetanus. In terms of quirks, do we need anybody to fix their quirks? I mean, Team 1 is important to look after. because they are our highest level team. Oh, yeah, Imposter Syndrome on Sev. You kind of need to get rid of that. Alright, so Team 1's out of commission for now. Team 2, I was wanting to get some experience for you guys. Even if Sigmatico does have 54 stress. You're not ready for the Crimson Court yet, even though that is a nice fight. Okay, yeah, we'll have to wait one more week to go back to the Crimson Court. And we need to level up Team 2. Blight skill, we already have that one. Bleed chance on the Jester. Antiquary with some dodge. Dodge and move resist. Yeah, I guess we just go this way. Let's give the healing done and the occultist stun chance. Let's just go for crazy damage, shall we? Damage, less speed. Extra damage. Scouting. Damage, scouting. And then crit. Or, wait a minute. Slugger, that's right, we made sure we had Slugger on there. How are we still getting level 1 dungeons? Well, because the game will always give you low-level dungeons, and then as it gets stronger with the level of the place and with the level of your bros, they will increase the size. So level 1 dungeons are green, level 3 dungeons are yellow, and level 5 dungeons, which are super, super scary, are level 5. Are the red ones. So, yeah. I'd love to get the Blasphemous Vial, but that would need the main team sorted, and the main team is not ready yet. But I do want to get our second team up to scratch, because we really don't have a second team to be able to fight tier 3s. What's in that syringe? Wait, which syringe? Did I miss something? As in, like, one of the items for the loot. There's also the Darkest Dungeon, which is very scary. Yeah, I'm sure you were thinking about maybe, like, the Vial of Sand, or the Jester's Fingerbone. Or you mean the Hellions Hairpin? The Hellions Hairpin's pretty good. It's not really a syringe, though. But I'm sure I missed something. Hey, Norwegian, welcome to the stream. I'm alive since when was I subbed? Oh, I think you might have gotten a gifted sub from the community. So congratulations there, man. Crimson Curse blocks other diseases when last time I checked. Oh yes, you are correct. You are correct. The Crimson Curse makes you immune to other diseases. So bringing vampires to the Weald is a very good idea. But we're just going to go quickly to the ruins to get as much experience for our new guys, our second team, as possible. So we'll get a level 3 from this and a level 2 from this. So this should be nice. It is medium. No, it's short. Okay, sweet. We'll get 3 free shovels from the grave robbers. I might bring holy water. Maybe 2 holy waters. Oh, yeah, keys. That's right. Let's bring 2 keys and the herbs for the alchemist table or the venom? Don't think we can do a venom. Don't think it's going to help us. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's do a level 5 dungeon. Oh, we're definitely going to do a level 5 dungeon, and we're probably going to die to it, but we may as well try it. But we have to wait for the teams, because you can't do it with lower level characters. They will die.
Now, foreign.
Sacks of loot are ours. 100 bucks. Wow.
For a task well performed.
Amazing. Oh, also I need to bring the music back up. Because we're no longer in the Weald, which is grand news. Okay, let's go for damage.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I love this team. I love this team so freaking much.
Annihilated.
Oh, this team is my favorite. Triple Grave Robber and Occultist. Yeah, it works. I know we're only in level 1 dungeons. With, like, level 1s and 2s. But still, love this
A
team.
fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh, yes, holy water. I'm glad I brought it. Getting some good loot. Okay, do I go for the battle? No. Unless I have to do all battles. No, I don't. I can dodge these battles. Oh, except the fact that it might give me loot. Screw it. Battles give you loot. And these guys are not afraid of battle. 8 speed, 7 speed, 8 speed. I don't have the best speed sorted on these guys. I'll have to eventually fix that.
Executed with
But I mean,
impunity.
they're pretty fast. 95, 95.
Begone, fiend.
Nice. What's Snow's sleep schedule to fit a European and an American stream? Well,
Or is it merely
I don't know what my sleep schedule is. It's something. It's something. But it works in its own way. Let's get rid of the stress healer. Stress people. They're the most
back
important
to the
ones.
pit?
Oh, I can't reach the 4th rank? Oh, unless I go for Blight. Huh, that's annoying. That's the weakness of this team.
As
We
the
can't
fiend
effectively destroy their last
falls, hope blossoms.
rank. Interesting. It exists, the sleep schedule? I mean, I have a bed, I've got a pillow. I somehow wake up in the mornings. I guess that counts as a sleep schedule. Okay, now that I destroy a corpse, we can kill her. There we go. That's the strategy. You get rid of the corpse, you can kill the crazy lady.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I know they can be beaten once you kill the corpses first. Nuke team, lots of damage, mostly doesn't need to heal. Yep, exactly. But I have the occultist here in case. Because when you get to harder dungeons, you sometimes don't get a say whether you need a heal or not. Though I do appreciate the trap being there to fix the darn stress. Crits don't leave corpses? Yes, exactly. Which is why I like getting crits. But we didn't get a crit in, not in that last fight, so we didn't get a chance. We only just did normal damage and it got kills. But good to see you, Ulrich. Yeah, don't know if I said hi. Okay. There's a trap. Don't forget the trap. I always forget the trap, so I'm just teaching myself to remember. I can get rid of stress! The double holy water paid off. Yes! Cribs? Oh, did it sound like I said cribs? Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I had to min roll the 6. There we go. Screw it. We'll finish off the kill.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, don't mind that. Don't mind that at all.
Continually
Oh, I should have killed the other one, because he hasn't a turn to attack.
destroy them.
We dodge anyways, who cares? Okay, he dodges, but he dies.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Sure. I'll take it. What time zones are Tuesdays for? They're from my time zone. It's for me. Tuesday's the casual time. So Saturdays is for Americans, Sundays is for Europeans, and Tuesdays are for me, which is Australian and Asian, whatever time zone's close to that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Ooh, trap, almost forgot. Fudge. There we go. Look at that. We only have to worry about Mr. Ulrich and his stress. Oh, wow, there's no more room battles. It's just this little battle we have to deal with. I cannot kill... Oh, I could kill this guy.
Their formation is
Nice.
broken.
Tuesday's basically
Maintain
American.
the offensive.
But if, no, Tuesday's basically European. Tuesday's bad for Europe if you have to work. Yes, that's right, because it's during the day for you guys.
The
That's a
ground
good crit.
quakes.
That doesn't leave a corpse. 9 to 17 with a 20% crit. Or 8 to 14. 8 to 14 is a better chance. But it leaves him in the same spot without a crit. So he can crit me. Yeah, this is next level math. But then I can crit him. It works.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Trying to do math in this game is not easy, because it's just like, no, it won't do it for you. It'll just decide to be like, oh, you planned it perfectly? Nah, it's never going to happen. Oh, and yes, we did get the seer stone thingy. Scouting chance. Holy crap, that's better than the survival guide. Holy crap, you're right. That's amazing. I didn't even notice what that was. I was like, oh yeah, we got some loot. That's really good. But I did put like 30% scouting chance on our guys because of the... No, I only did 20%. Oh, whoops. I accidentally added an extra damage onto Murph. I made him super powerful. But, fair enough. Pack's already been looted. What a waste. I'm going to fight this last fight because it's just free loot. And it's just a bunch of grubs.
A devastating blow.
GG, crit. We should outspeed them. One more. We don't outspeed. But we don't take any damage. Okay, good news. Was worried. Oh, we got 25 bucks from killing them?
Horrors.
You're kidding me.
Brought
That's it?
low and driven into the mud.
But knocking out our lights, we
This
get
is
more
the
loot.
first test. Now it must be carried
There we
on.
go. Tuesday starts at 2200 for me, whilst the American starts at 0-100.
Are beginning to feel familiar.
Oh, interesting. It's from 10 a.m. for EU. Half the time I'm not awake for the European stream because I sleep at 3 to 4. In the morning? Yeesh, that's a horrible time to fall asleep. I've done that, you know, every now and again, but I don't like doing it. Ulrich got tetanus. Might need to see a doctor for that one. So Madico gets on guard and guilty conscience. I don't like that. I have to fix that. Lethargy and nervous with the stress. Actually, lethargy's not bad.
Behold, righteousness and zealotry.
I love the eyes. We can make the Holy Crusade, chat.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
It's possible.
Zealous warrior.
Natural swing with accuracy. Natural. We can do the Holy Crusade with 4 Crusaders. I do need to have them have different colors, at least. There we go, different colors. Oops, there goes my keyboard. Sweet. We also do have a spare Plague Doctor, which I got from earlier. And is there anybody I want from here? I guess the Highwayman?
Elusive. Evasive.
10% with Slugger's good.
Persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
The Flagellant's already level 1. Speed and Dodge. And Slugger, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll grab the Flagellant as well. Lots of new people.
Power in the blood. For those with the fortitude to pay the price.
Let me just remind myself of getting rid of these quirks and diseases. Oh, there's so many problems. Let's get rid of... Cytomania is probably annoying. Nervous, enlightened. I want to get rid of guilty conscience, though. Yeah. Can I get another slot for this? I don't have that many. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. How's my guild going? It needs 24 faces. And how's the blacksmith? It needs 32 papers. Goodness me. I need these upgraded. If I want to take on higher level dungeons, I need these upgraded. What kind of mods do I install? Nothing fancy. Really quality of life mods. The only one that's fancy is the one that makes the blood crimson stuff not as bad. It reduces the chance of infection and it makes it so you can go torchless in the area. I've got bigger mods and stuff. Oh, kind of reminder that I need more? Yeah, yeah, exactly. I will get more eventually. But for this run, this is our first run, so we'll just make it like nice and easy, and then we'll go crazy, add a bunch of classes. I'm keen on it. Cure my fading snow, I made you money, says Diagram. Yeah, I might need to fix that eventually. Eventually. Having dodge on a Houndmaster is good. Portraits, portraits. I've got to make decisions. What's coming up soon? Yes, little courtyards! We're going back to the courtyard, boys. Grave Robber with the Blight skill chance. That's actually nice. And then stun skill with the Plague Doctor. Do I not have the Plague Doctor stun yet? No, I already said, didn't I have bad stun chance for things? Oh, I want both of those. But I think the Plague Doctor is more important. Anime Eye Hellion viscerally terrifies me. Wellington McSkellington. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, it does. It's so out of place, even with all the cool eyes that are here. I still think the best eye in the world is the dog. It's so stupid. Oh, it's good. The bounty hunter with the wide eyes looks hilarious as well. Vestal with sunglasses is cool. But everything else is just absolutely hilarious. I love it. Why are we always doing low levels? Because we don't have a high-level team. The only high-level team is Barlow, Sev, Sebastian... No. Yeah, Barlow, Sev, Stefan, and Rassiege. Is there anything I need to fix on them? Oops. Stressors is Eldritch, Unholies. Speed on the first round slow draw is a little bit annoying. Then again, he's already slow, so it doesn't matter too much. I don't need to waste the money. Yeah, I think we're ready to do a big fight. But I'm worried about the Viscount. And I don't want that dissection kit. Oh my goodness, it's a level 5 in the Wield? And I've got 0 on its level? Bunch of jerks. Let's send a lower team to go for the Witch's Vial. I think we need that. Snow needs an easier experience than BB, it seems. Oh, yeah, I mean, you need to... The way this game works is you got to farm up a lot of low-level ones in order to get decent teams, and then you can start sending people to high-level dungeons. Because if you only have one set of good 5-level characters, and you send them to a dungeon, and then, like, one of them dies, you can't do 5 levels ever again, like level 5s. Because you have to wait until another person gets to level 5, and you have to level them up. So... Like, if you bring in a lower level character to a big dungeon, they cannot do very well at all. High levels have more surprises than more statted enemies. Oh, no, they do. They've got fancier enemies as well. The high levels are scary, man. I like the green level dungeons. Yellow level dungeons, not too bad. But red level dungeons... it's something I can wait out for a little bit longer. These diseases. Move resist is not that bad. Creeping cough's annoying. I need to fix Bean Bob. I really need to fix him. No, that's stress relief. Medical slots, disease treatment. Fine, I'll do it. HP, accuracy, and damage is really bad. And then I guess Spritzy does need some damage as well. GB, I don't care about your lethargy. That actually helps, so I might keep that. Ulrich's tetanus, we can fix that during a quest. Yeah, okay, let's fix Spritzy's creeping cough. And I think that's enough money I want to spend on that. Let's add some new names, I think. Forgot we had a Vestal as well. Man, we have a lot of new names in here. I might actually start replacing some people, too. We'll add you guys to the Crusade, at least. So let me add the names in. Where's my names? There it is. Interact with that one. Who didn't we add in? We had to get 221 in. That's right. Welcome to the team. Let's see. Is there anyone else I missed? I don't think I missed anybody. So I may as well just spin the wheel. Uh-oh. Well, Naga gets joined in as a brand new Crusader. So this is Naga Returns. I think we already have Naga in there. That's what I was wanting to do. There we go. Okay, thank you, game. Sheesh, it's got to be difficult, the wheel. No, it's got nothing to do with the bottom Norwegian. It's just got to do with... I haven't built a team for you yet. Let's get Murph, as in Murph Returns as well. Because we already have Murph on a different character. Who's up next? Got Naga again. Okay, Naga, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. You're getting too lucky. Spritzy returns with better glasses. He used to be a Vestal, didn't he? It makes me suffer too, and I have no DD experience. Oh yeah, it is a bit of a suffering moment for everything. Oh, Murph, we already got you. We have enough duplicates already. Oh, and we got Singularis as our new doctor. Sing returns. Alright, let's see how that goes for the time being. And, isn't that Spritzy 3.0? I mean, we've got Spritzy up here as 3.0, yeah. And we've got duplicate characters for a couple of you guys. I think it's Spritzy and not Spritzy or Spritz when he says their name. Oh, yeah. Spritz Y. Maybe let Naga have multiple character names for a special Naga's team. That would be very interesting. Very interesting if I got you guys to have, like, your own teams. But then it would, like, feel very one-sided. But Naga wanted to be the whole team by himself. I wouldn't put it past you for wanting that, man. Wouldn't put it past you. Okay, so we're gonna head out to a low-level courtyard because I want to wait for these guys to get something different. And also the stun chance will help Barlow when we jump into a boss fight. So grabbing that stun chance is going to help the level 5s. So our knight team's fine. This is our mark team, which I want to put a little bit more effort into. Once they get healed up. Then I need to build a brand new team. And we can bring the Crusade in. And I'm actually leaning towards it. We're going to bring a Crusade to the wonderful... Actually, here's something to remind me. This is what I did on my other saves. Team 1. And renaming people the name of their teams helps me remember. Completely helps me remember which team they're in. I mean, obviously, you guys are orange, so... Wait. I already screwed it up. But yes, we're definitely bringing the Crusade in. Deus Volt, exactly. Crusaders 4 is a decent team in Ruins, yeah. But, I mean, they'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? They'll become Vampiric Crusaders. I wonder which one of them is going to turn into a vampire first. That would be awesome. If they even do turn into a vampire, that's the problem. I don't know how lucky we'll get. There we go, Team 2. Luckily, I added the mod in that gives me extra name writing so I can do this. This is the Dark Team, which is technically Team 3. And yeah, you guys earned us a lot of cash, so Dark Team's doing great. Love Team 2 for the build, because obviously Grave Robber is love, Grave Robber is life. Our first team's amazing. Team 3 is amazing. Team 4 is amazing as well. We only just recently built Team 4. And then Team 5 is the Crusade. Yeah, I have to keep doing the stupid left. But it's worth it. It helps me remind myself, or else I'll lose track of these characters. Okay, so let's organize you guys a little bit. Did I miss anyone? Nope. 5. Team 5 is our Crusaders. I don't know how long the Crusade's gonna last, because I don't know how specific our survival methods will be. But I do hope they work. That's the trick. Other than dying, there's not much else that could happen. Getting vampire is what we want. That's the thing. That sounds like a bad thing, but we want it at this stage. But we do need to sort out the group. So we've got Holy Lance on these two. And we need heals on the front two. Because you can only Holy Lance from the back. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to combat skills. Murph and Naga shall stay in the back with their Holy Lancing. Which means... they can't do anything else. Wait a minute, did I screw up? No, Sakael and... okay, this is better, it saves me money. Sakael and 221 will be in the back. Because they've got Holy Lance and Inspiring Cry, Holy Lance and Heal. So that saves me money. Okay, and then the other two will be at the front lines. Where they have Smite, Holy Lance in case people get screwed over. And Stunning Blow. Zealot Accusation. I guess they all need to heal. That actually makes more sense. Banner Crusader on 4 can hold the entire team. Really? I don't know the Crusader... here's the thing. I don't use Crusader enough. So the thing is, I don't know their trinkets. Like a few other characters, I do know their trinkets decently. But Crusader, I'm like, I've got no idea. So what do I want to actually do here? I kind of want to put heal on everybody. Inspiring Cry for remove Death's Door. Yeah, that is good for removing Death's Door. But hear me out. What if they all have the heal ability? The back two have Holy Lance, and the front two have stuns. Whilst they all have Smite in case. No, all of them have that. Stuns versus Smite. Yeah, I think that sounds better. It's going to cost a bit more money. But the Holy Crusade should have everybody with heals. Because everybody should have these three, I'm thinking. La Rubric, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying, and welcome. Had a great run in Lone Wolf, and then got ambushed by Redbacks, and that was it, says Finlander. Oh, damn, man. Redbacks are the worst for Lone Wolf runs. They're not bad when you have a party, because you can sort of, like, you know, wail on them, but Redbacks in a Lone Wolf run is rough. Unfortunate, man. We all have Spite, Stun, Lance, and Cry. That's all four, and mostly they'll be fine, says Raseaj. Fair enough, fair enough. Because they could be rearranged, and you never know what's going to happen if they get stuck. You can swap Smite for heal. So you're saying the stun's more important than the Smite? Yeah, that kind of does make sense, because if you get a stun in, then the other guys can Holy Lance or whatever. But just plainly doing damage at the front in emergencies. But then what if the guy's got defense problem? What's got protection and stuff? Or resistance to stun. Crusaders do have decent damage. Negative 15 stun doesn't do that much. Oh yeah, you're right, the stun actually does hit pretty hard. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'll put the stun on the back rank then, just in case. And then I need to learn stun here. And then that's set. That's all I need. And I didn't spend that much. I spent a little bit. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. The last crusade is here. On our frontliner, we want 1, 2... heal and the Holy Lance, right?
Welcome to the Himalayas!
No, we want this.
Snow cone?
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
That's probably better. Nemesis, thank you very much for the resub with Prime. Appreciate the support, man. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Let's do it like this. No, I screwed that up. It's this. The way you activate the skills changes how they look on the game, which is annoying. So I want it to be this, this, no, this, and this. And then I want it to be this, and this. Okay, so this kind of makes sense. So we've got heals for all opportunities on the front ranks with a stun and a smite. Stun and a smite with the heals. Then the back rank gets Holy Lance with the heals and a stun in case they get shuffled. So if these guys get shuffled, they won't be able to Holy Lance, but they will be able to heal. See, if I swapped a heal for a Lance, then I wouldn't have the ability to do damage or to stun. So I think the heal is more important because of stalling at the end of a fight. I know I'm overthinking it, but I think that's a better way to do it. So then we want damage on the back line as much as possible. And then we want speed on Sakael as much as possible. Fudge, I don't have much speed, do I? Didn't think that one through. A lot of minus speeds. Oh. +4 if you have the Crimson Curse. I mean, if I had the Crimson Curse, that could make life easier. Because now I'm just at -1 and 1, which is not really great. You get tons of accuracy on the first round of combat. Do any of you guys have speed? 3 speed when wearing no trinkets. Oh, okay, that could work for Murph. Yeah, actually, let's put Murph into the back rank. There we go. Let's do that instead. Because then if I give Murph no trinkets, he's at 4 speed. There we go. Lance is better than a heal. Yeah, but you have to be in the back ranks for it. And it doesn't have much of a bonus damage to it. But it does let you kill somebody. Fine, fine. I guess you're right. So, we want to go that, Stun, Holy Lance, Inspiring Cry. That, Stun, Holy Lance, Inspiring Cry. Okay, okay. Cry leaves you dry. That's true. Not the sweaty heal. Dennis is rocking up 68,000 snowballs. Goodness me, man. Well done. Well done indeed. Okay, so this is better, and now I have an actual speed gap. So, Murph with his speed and no trinkets. Oh, I screwed up. Okay, 221, take off those trinkets. Sakael needs those trinkets. Okay. Where are they? There we go. Bonus damage and minus speed for Sakael. 221 could use a scouting and a scouting. And then I have 5% prot, but that's useless.
I'm not so rich in snowballs, but I can still spend some.
That is true. That is true. Dennis is saving up a lot, so he doesn't spend as much. But yes, I do love the text-to-speech, so thanks, Resayach. Okay, so now I've got freaking tons of scouting chance. What do I give to 221? I could give him some crit and some accuracy. That wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I don't mind this. And if we ever have to pick up extra trophies in the dungeon, I would screw over my speed thing for Murph, but we'll survive. Let's go get that stun chance. Let's go on a crusade, boys. Bringing all the food we can. We'll bring 3 shovels. 8 torches is good enough. We'll bring... Actually, no, 4 shovels. You can hold Baron's Leash. But that's... Oh, well, then I can take it off if I do get... Yeah, I could take it, unequip it on the mission. But that's only if I get cursed. Nah, I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. I mean, there's a good chance it'll happen. But I just want to... I'll leave it like this, just for now. Oh, I got 4 holy waters for free. Holy crap. But the reason I'm bringing more shovels is so we can do that. It's short to some space you will have. Yeah, you are right. But will I be... Which character will I be ready for it? That's the thing. And it only gives me 4 speed, so it's not like it's a gigantic boost. Like, if Sakael gets the Crimson Curse, it's not like I'm going to give him anything good from that. Because I've already got damage, I've got South Scouting. Yeah, I might make a pass with it this time, but I do appreciate the suggestion. Do I need keys? Not really. But I think I'm happy with this setup. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, I might bring a single blood. No, I don't have to. The reason why I don't have to is because it's most likely I'll get blood.
Can't take many forms,
Don't show me the fanatic.
none so contemptible as man's belief in a mythology of his own making.
Oh, don't tell me to beware the...
Worldview
Don't.
buttressed by dogmatic desperation invariably leads to single-minded fanaticism and a need to do terrible things in the name of righteousness. This man is an animal, rabid, destructive, and incapable of nuanced understanding. He must be put down.
There's a bit of delay in the subtitles there. Oh, but I don't...
You are not alone in this place.
Oh, you're right. He doesn't attack if you don't have the curse.
And he smells your sickness.
He smells my sickness. Don't say that. I don't have a sickness. Game, please understand. I don't have a sickness. And that's why I took extra shovels, because those pots... Hello, you guys will outspeed me. Well, that worked. How are we dodging? I don't know, but I'm not complaining.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, we resist.
Destroy.
Well, that works.
With impunity.
Speed 1 team gets outsped. How? I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense. Why would we get outsped? The game's just against us. Oh, well, that's a bit horror on the back of the wall there. Sheesh. Wait, what? We just went into the room, came out of it, and it gave us a new bunch of enemies. Oh, I don't need to miss 90% game.
Gone, fiend.
Or is it a 95? That's even worse. Don't give us a disease. Okay, no disease. Stupid nibblers.
The match is
Oh, I thought 1 is greater than 9.
blazing
Oh, I forgot about the
star
trap.
is born.
I was too busy looking at chat. I blame you guys. No, I'm kidding. I blame myself. And yes, 4 times Crusaders for the win. As long as it's not... Oh, use a torch to get through the mist? Nice. What a dirty meta comp. Welcome a trick. Dirty meta. What do you mean? We're just doing this for fun, and it's actually fun. As long as it's not a 95, you won't have to kill the character. That's true. We don't have to kill the characters at this point in time. But, thanks for the yuck. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't like the yuck. Thank you very much. I'll take a crit. Oh, I forgot these things are resistant to stun. That was stupid. I could possibly killed him. But we are kind of wanting diseases. I'll take a crit.
Confidence surges as the
That
enemy
works.
crumbles.
Never mind. Totally planned, chat. Totally planned. How bad's the disease? Ah, it's not bad. I have 1 blood.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, that's just 3 trinkets. I don't care about the speed tie anymore. Screw the speed problems. I got 3 trinkets, chat. Murph, you're getting slowed down, but you'll be fine. I just have to hope for good rolls. Oh, that's right. This thing gives a lot of, blood?
Packs laden
Oh,
with
no, it
loot
gives firewood.
are often low on supplies.
which is not a bad thing, isn't it? That can get rid of a lot of stress. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. So this is a short dungeon, and we get to camp. Nice stuff. Meme team engage. What? Chat, you said it wasn't gonna happen! Oh, it's the doppelganger, so it's not actually him. Never mind. Okay, the mod I'm using apparently does get this guy in. Oh, damn. Well, that's not good. Also, our order got mixed up a little bit. Oh, damn. And the screaming is a bit... There we go. Okay, let's get rid of that screaming a little bit. And, Yep. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh, hello. Welcome to walking to the front of the line. We would happily get rid of you. And happily not die in the process. With a crit! Let's go! Okay, come on.
Fananananananatikman.
Yup, it's a Fananananatikman, exactly. It's not good for us, though. But I do need to save... Please don't die, man. No, 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 don't. We can win this. Yes. Oh my goodness, he's almost dead. Stop hiding behind there, I can't hit the 4th rank. I think that's the problem with this team. Oh, I can do it with the Holy Lance, at least. Oh, but then he moves forward. Come on, come on, one more hit. Don't die on me, man. One more hit. Got him!
The whimpering dog flees to his kennel.
Crusader only, 20% healing done. Yes, we got the conscription! Oh, that makes him a support character. That's awesome. Now go back into your lines, and thank God we can camp. Excuse me. Let's give the conscription to Murph, so we can heal people up whenever he needs to. We get the cure, which is insane. See why Lance is better than heal, which is better than cry? Yep. Yep. Definitely the way to go. Except for the heal's really low, so I go for the cry because it's just a free stress heal. But yeah, I totally see what you're saying, man. Totally pick up what you're putting down. And... Inventory problems, chat. Inventory problems. Give up on the anti-venom... Give up on the medicinal herbs. And I think that's all I can give up at this point in time. I need to camp. I need to camp badly. Yeah, I'm happy with giving up on those two. I'm not happy, but I have to give up on both of those. Save the cure can be used after the run. Oh yeah, the cure is very important. Oh, and I get a hunger check? You bunch of jerks. Oh, I could get rid of the citrine. That is true. But, you know.
Huddled together.
Money.
Furtive and vulnerable.
I can't say no to the money.
In a maze.
Alright, you can do the no ambush, right? Prevent nighttime ambush. And then we can... Party reduces stress. I think the healing is more important, because we don't have good healing. And then we can get rid of some stress. Encourage. Self-only reduce stress. Or I can just encourage and then we're back all to 0, pretty much. Except for the 4 on Naga, he'll be fine. Say no to citrines. You guys will protest the citrines.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, a single corridor with a trap. 60% Naga?
Ancient
And there's enemies behind it?
wait. Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
We missed a surprised enemy. Thanks, game. Okay. Okay. Are we a vampire yet? No, not yet.
Their formation
Yeah, we
is
definitely have
broken.
a weakness in the team,
Maintain
and that
the
is called
offensive.
traps. It's a great weakness to have. But we got the scouting, which is what's important. I don't have any blood. I might come back to you, lady. Torch burns this thing down. Onyx is better than citrine. I don't want to give up on the citrine, though. I feel so betraying at this point in time.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I give up on the torches. I gotta do it. We'll go torchless for the... Oh, I forgot about the trap. Ignore me.
Mechanical hazards possessed
Another
by evil
blood
intent.
lady. I don't have any blood. Give me some blood. That's a good kill.
Annihilated.
That's a good kill. Nope, that's a dodge. And that's not a kill. Okay, I don't need the stress. Thank you very much. Well, chat, you wanted it. We've got it. It took us 2 streams. Well, we only just started, but, you know, it took us a whole stream to get here. Naga, you've yeah.
Continue the onslaught.
Well, we got the cure.
Destroy them all.
More importantly, though, we have a vampire, which is going to be awesome. If we can't handle the vampirism... Oh, we got blood.
Trifling victory,
And emeralds.
but a victory nonetheless.
I don't have any keys for the chest. Okay, well, I don't need this. And I might need the shovel, but I need the blood more than I need the shovel. But I don't need the holy water. Wait a minute. Oh, unless it's a curio that needs the holy water. Game, why do you gotta be difficult? I'm gonna put my money that I need the shovels more than the holy water. Oh, I could use the water. Yeah, but it only lasts for like 3 turns, which is really unfortunate. I needed the bandages. Bandages would have got me that, I think. Unfortunate. 90% of rooms means I need to go to this bottom room. I don't think I want to do another fight. Unless I want to get more yeah, that's got loot in it.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Glint of gold. I'm going for the gold shot.
Obliterated.
I'll take the crit.
Decimated.
Decimated indeed. Come on. I'm greedy as heck. I want these. I want the loot. Yes. Another citrine. I knew it was worth it, chat.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I'll take the 25 bucks as well. Wait. I have no torches to burn this thing. It could bring us into a fight, though. No, it just bleeds you. Oh, I thought that was the one that spawned enemies. Fair enough. Anyways, I've got 1 blood, and I want to use it on the lady. And I might try and open that chest.
Nathel.chaineth Gilgry.
Thanks, Stefan. I appreciate that. Is that a cultist quote? Oh, I see. I was like, it's got to be a reference. Let's see if we get lucky. Oh, it's trapped. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? And there's a fight. Oh no, that's got to be a shambler. No, thank you. No shambler for me today, boys. Yeah, I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood to go for a shambler with the just level 1s. I thought I was hearing Welsh. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, look at that. 10 grand plus the Plague Doctor. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Nervous Bleeder's not the worst thing in the world. Increased chance of losing money is not bad. No stress, that's useless. And then Musical's not so great. But Naga is our very first vampire.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Oh. The Shrieker's available. Where is the Shrieker? Oh, there it is. It's a level 5 fight? And it only gives you 10 accuracy and a bunch of resist and scouting chance. Only if you're doing dark runs. Oh, it's actually not that bad. But that's dangerous. That's not a fun fight to do. I may pass on that opportunity. Anyways, Naga, how's your disease? Your disease isn't too bad. You'll be fine. Absolutely fine. We're counting on you to be fine. I do want to do a level 5, but maybe not Shrieker. Do I need any new characters? Not really. I mean, a level 1 leper is not bad, but we do have a level 2 leper, so I think I can live with that. And he didn't get his other cure done. Okay, let's sort that out. So Bean Bob, you've got problems. Let's fix them. And then Solum, I don't need to fix your vertigo. That's fine. Right? Actually, if people want to move you around. Screw it, I'll fix it. Shrieker fight might give special traits positive or negative. Go and do it.
Fmala, Grun, Mnant Goffn, Ilnathan GHFT, Nathel. Chaineth Gil GRY.
You are so wise with your words, Stefan. Many ignored him, but he told the truth. Oh, that's how it feels, man. It's good. Okay, fine. I might do the Shrieker fight. I do need to get the Instructor Mastery up, so let's trade... Where's my skulls? There's those ones. No, that's not what I need to trade. Shit, that's gonna be expensive. I almost don't have enough. Man, that was...
Some may fall,
that was expensive.
but their knowledge lives on.
Sheesh, I've got like nothing left. I need to do some more farming, chat. Oh boy. Stefan is a parcel mouth. Yeah. Parcel mouth crusader coming right up. Let's see what I need. I need Holy Lance, right? Forward 1. Yep. So Holy Lance upgrade will do extra accuracy and an extra crit. Do I go for the stun bonus? That upgrade's not that expensive. It's not as good. Barlow needs his stun upgraded. 70% to 80% bleed. We have 80% resist, 80% resist, 70% resist. Okay, so then that's an upgrade. And then I upgrade the stun, because I need that upgraded. And then I'm pretty much happy with that, unless I want... I guess accuracy is important. Can't send me out as long as I have fading, says Diagrin. I'll do what I can, man. I'll do what I can. It just depends on how much you're going to cost to get rid of that fading. I'll do it now before I forget. There you go, Diagrin. All sorted. Basic Commander and DD will do. Not too familiar with that series, but cool. Language of Serpents. Yeah, with the Parcel Tongue is the Language of Serpents. It's a rare thing in, like, Slytherin. Very conveniently for the movies and all that. And the books. I mean, I want to be at my best, don't I? Duelist Advance, I need upgraded. I need that one upgraded. I don't need the Point Blank, but I do need the Pistol Shot upgraded. I'm happy with that. I don't want to spend more money. Unequip the trinkets, sort them out, and let's get ready for... Fudge. Shrieker? This quest is beyond my experience. Oh, because I have the wrong team selected. There we go. Sheesh. Don't you guys die in this fight. Please don't. Oh, man. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, Occultist. Stun chance. That's going to be nice. You will need the healing. Like, I don't need to give you anything else. You need to make sure people stay alive. Stress, we'll deal with that when that happens. Mr. Sev is our damage carry. As is Stefan. Healing done with the stress healing. No, I don't care too much about that. Is the Shrieker unholy? I know it's Beast, but is it Beast/unholy? It would make sense. Barlow, let's get you that brand new stun. There it is, 15% stun chance. And then I had the Wilted Flower, right? Blight's chance. Ooh, but that really ruins your health. I can spoil why Snow didn't beat it. Oh, as in the Shrieker? Oh, I know why, because it runs away. It runs away in like 4 rounds or something. That's the only thing I know. But I know it does like a ton of stress or whatever. It's really painful. I don't know too much about the Shrieker, but I think that's the only thing I know. Will someone die in the Shrieker fight? Oh, so I do know? Yeah, I do know that thing. But I'm worried about the stress damage that he'll give me. Which means you guys will be out for the count for a while. It's Eldritch/Beast. Oh, it's Eldritch. Thank you for the wiki check, Sev. Which means 25% damage versus Eldritch would work. Minus 20% max HP. Why does it always have to hurt your max HP? Ugh. 10% minus dodge. I mean, then again, dodge is painful to lose as well. Now, let's go for the crit. Crit and accuracy is more important than 10% damage. So what do I have? I've got stun chance, blight chance, because that is very helpful. I've got the damage and crit, losing max HP at the same time. I've got damage and insane damage. But the problem is the Crusader does well against Unholy, not Eldritch. So, yeah. But Rasayaj could do some Eldritch damage, but this thing does not do much damage. Defense, damage prot. Okay, I think that's the best we can get into it. But is why I'll be so offended if you add this as a defeated boss. You can kill it. Yeah, that's the thing. You can kill it in 4 turns if you do it well. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat it, though. Defeated doesn't actually have to mean kill. Technically, you do win the fight. So it is a defeated boss, Rasage, but it's not a killed boss. Even though that's like the only boss in the game, I think, that you can't... Like you can win, but you don't have to kill it. You cannot retreat from this quest. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'm gonna bring in like 4 of everything. 2 holy waters, 2 keys. I'm gonna use these in the fight. Like, I don't care as much about making money off this, even though I'd still need to make money off of this. Okay, wish us luck, chat. Prediction to see if anyone's gonna die? Okay. There you go. Super simple. Not have to worry about if there's too many people dying. Will at least someone die in our first level 5 dungeon. Oh, wait. It's a single fight? I thought it was a dungeon. So I brought all these supplies for nothing. That's so stupid. Why doesn't it tell you it's just a single fight? Ah, I wasted so much money. Okay, what do I do? I need to debuff him. Oh, God. Stunning at 95. I've got 140 chance, plus the 20, which means 160. 160 to beat 95. That's a 65% chance. It's not bad, but it's not great. I think the weakening curse is more important. It's a 70% debuff. It is a 110 plus 20 is 130 to a 70, which is 60. So either... Oh god, these are horrible. Either it's a 60% to debuff him, and it has a 38% chance to hit, or it's a... Wait, why does it have such low chance to hit? What the freaking heck? He's got 63 dodge. A lot of people predicting 1? Yeah, but you're not spending very much on 1. There's somebody who spent 2 grand on number 2, but there's a lot of people thinking... You're having faith in me. I appreciate the faith. I've got a very good healer in the party. But I'm very confused as to why I can't even hit him. 27% accuracy. Holy crap. That's never gonna hit. Oh, also I can up the audio back. 48%. Hits 3 times back to back. Yeah, it looks like it. Holy freaking crap. Uh-oh.
How quickly the tide turns.
Oh, that's a lot of stress. There's a hit we like to see. Hey, let's go! Bring him down.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Well struck.
Yes, Sev! No freaking way, Sev. You are glorious. 38%. If I double up that riposte, I don't like that. I have to go for the shoot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Poison. Fudge. He's got 240% blight resistance? What the hell is that? I mean, Sev is, like, carrying this team at the moment. Chat. 0% chance to hit with a negative 30 accuracy. I accidentally, hit the wrong one. 27, 32... The 27 hits! Stefan, you freaking beauty! Oh my goodness, this could work. I need to get rid of this accuracy problem. 52%! Sev! Damn it! %. Well, that's not going to happen, so let's heal. Not with a 2. Ouch! Why does he have such horrible blight resistance? I don't like this. I brought the wrong characters. No, we missed. No!
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
No, not paranoid. Please, just heal someone. Heal yourself. With 11, that's not bad. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Oh, what can I do? This thing's resistant to everything. Barlow can't do anything in this fight. Literally nothing in this fight. Oh, it's so bad. You can do 1 point of healing. Oh. And he left. We almost lost someone.
Frailty finally claimed their due.
So much stress.
Champion falls.
Did we not get anything out of that? Did we literally get nothing? Oh no, we got the Shrieker thing. And we got 400 bucks. Oh, that hurts. -1 speed replaces soft. Not really what I care about. Replaces steady. 8 accuracy, 8 scouting chance. He got it! Stefan got it! He got the really good one. Okay, I'm locking that one in. 8 accuracy is insane. He also just got syphilis, so, you know, there's that to it as well. Nothing and lost money. Yep, I don't have very much money left.
Was the envy of this land.
But we still did good, chat. So, Stefan, could you keep Corvid's Eye, because that is literally insane. Oh, it's 13 grand to keep it. 13 grand. Holy crap, that is... We need to make some money, chat. Oh, we definitely need to make some money. Let's sell that. We got a lot of work to do. But yes, prediction, congratulations. No one died in our first level 5 dungeon, even though it technically was not exactly the way we expected it to be. And technically that was a boss win. Technically. Also, I need to move that fail counter over just a little bit. There we go. what is it? Zababel Janubi? Hopefully I said that right. Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying. Yeah, that is a bad outcome. But we survived. Yeah, as long as he stays in town. Yeah, I'm going to leave you guys in town for a while. So we're not doing level 5s for a while. We do need to do some low-level farmings. I do want to get Team 2 leveled up. So I want to bring them to a... We've got Snuffbox. Yeah, okay. So I want to bring you guys to a medium-sized dungeon. Stress damage received. Accuracy minus dodge. Oh, I like the Cove. It's not that bad. So, Occultist gets... Yeah, that'll be for our Dark Dungeon fights. Yeah, we'll do that one there, but not now. Occultist with the healing and the thingy. We want minus speed and... Is there any more minus speeds out here? I don't have those heavy boots, do I? No. I'm now level 6 Pog. That is true. Sev the Amazing, who did most of the damage in that fight, is level 6 now, which is amazing.
Snowcone? No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Googly-eyed Snow Hype, thank you very much. Blue Lion, welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate the resub at tier 1 for 7 months. Yeah, definitely the Googly-eyed Hype. It's great. Absolutely great, and I can't say no. Is this Darkest or Radiant? It's Darkest. I don't want to play Radiant. I think I did that on my first try of the game, and I still got my ass kicked. So Darkest is the better way to go. I don't want to go further than Darkest, because then it's really try-hardy, and you have to make sure you don't lose kills, you have to do it within certain days, and then you have to, like, optimize, and I'm like, nah, Darkest is fine. That's good enough for me. Let's go Searing Stone and Legendary Bracer. Let's go with... Dismas's Head and a Scouting Book. And then something with speed. Do I still not have anything with speed on it? Oh yeah, the boots don't give speed, they give dodge. Man, I'm surprised I got nothing with speed. Let's just go for Crazy Scouting, which then ruins my speed. Yeah, none of you guys are naturals. That's with the other build that we were doing. But for some reason... Oh, you got the disease. That's right, lethargy. I was actually kind of happy with that. 4, 7, and 7. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Murph's higher level. That's right. So 9, 6, and 4 is pretty decent. But I can do better. Nine, 6, and 3. It's not going to be perfect every time, but it'll work. And it's not perfect in terms of damage and whatever, but who cares? Who cares? Snow just kills chat over and over. Our souls are infinite, it seems. I mean, it's true. Played Radiant for teaching cousin how to play. Worst mistake ever. I mean, Radiant is still very scary. Oh, he stays in Radiant forever. Oh, yeah. I mean, Radiant's not bad. It's just not difficult. Not as difficult. Yeah, portraits are good. Yeah, let's go for it. Wait, this one provides an event. Is Gentle Tide a good event? Let me quickly Google that. Town events. Party gains extra resolve in the cove on the next quest, and it gets extra damage on the next quest. That's actually good for leveling up teams. Yeah, you know what? Even though I don't care about what's in there. Yeah, Radiant not difficult. No. I didn't say it's not difficult. It's just not as much of a challenge. It's definitely difficult. Let's go with this one. Pineal gland is very interesting. Let's bring... Oh yeah, holy water to get rid of the quirks. I forgot. I love the cove for that reason. Yeah, that ruins a lot of our money. I said herbs, Snow-iest Cove. Ah, yes, herbs are important. That's right. Thanks for the reminder, Rassiege. I forgot about that. You need the holy water for the purging and medicinal herbs for everything else. Anti-venom you don't need as much. Because you only use that in the pool, I think. And then bandages are useful everywhere. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll take that. With... Yeah, that's fine. I was considering an extra torch, but I'm like, nah, that's maybe not worth the 75 bucks.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the
Fish-like
warring
things.
sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
You can't take him seriously when he says the flopping fish-like things. You can't. Want RNG to kill your chat, not mistakes. That is true. Well, I did use the torch immediately.
A blazing star is born.
Bring it, boys. Oh, you lost the speed tie. Wait, why are you fast now? Oh, on the first round you have extra speed, Sigmatico. Whoops. I may have screwed that up. Yeah, I definitely screwed that up. Whoops.
Decimated.
Let's just kill this quick then, shall we?
Begone, fiend.
Okay, we'll fix that problem, shall we?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
They can be beaten. Do I give up on the anti-venom? Yes. Alright, let's sort this out now, shall we? And I can't because I have a full inventory. But I will have to. I will have to sort that out. Mistakes made already. Yep. Darn quirks. Let's stun Scary Boy. There's no way to party without checking his traits. Hey, it worked! Look! I outsped him because I got lucky. I counted on getting lucky. Let's just go for that.
Continue the onslaught.
Exorus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying. Doing a cove run at the moment. I need to kill this?
Confidence surges
Sure,
as the enemy
that works.
crumbles.
And I still got no crits, so I have to deal with this guy with poison. Because I'm too lazy to kill a corpse. But I got a crit regardless. Nice.
No quarter.
It's not a dangerous mistake until it bites me. Yeah, well, yeah. You're not wrong there. Inventory problems. I don't want the key, but I want the gold. But why did I have to have such bad inventory problems? I hate the quests that give you so much stuff that doesn't stack. The game bullies me. Alright, this opens up and uses up my shovel.
Little
And I can hold the money. Good.
Trinkets and baubles.
Finally did something correct.
Paid for in blood.
Not going into that. I'll come it on the way back. I'll grab it on the way back, importantly. Yeah. But we dodge. Good. Level 2's on a level 0 run? Yeah, no, this will be fine. It's not going to bite me bad. You're annoying.
Annihilated.
I mean, they're not just level 2's that are going on a level 0 run. They're level 2's and a level 3 that have very good trinkets, and they're all mostly upgraded. So they'll be fine.
Obliterated.
And don't mind the occultist too slowly going to the back of the line. It's not bad. He'll be fine. But it will take a bit more to kill this guy. Wow, I can't do anything back here. Why do I have the wrong ability on him? I need to change that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
There we go. Fixed it. I don't know how his ability got reset. Or I just never looked at it. I'll just blame that. Yeah, that makes sense. Citrine's got to go... Yeah, that's... Spy Citrine. Give me a quest thing already. Come on, game. Wrong heirlooms. Buzz! Annoying. Goodbye, bandages.
As the light gains purchase,
Still no quest item.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Bunch of jerks.
Eradicated.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Also. When in doubt, blame GB. I mean... It totally was GB. You guys saw it. You guys all saw it. Barnacle Barrier, you are defending a snail. Do you not realize that, big boy? Why are you defending a snail? It doesn't make sense. What did the snail ever do to you?
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Anyways, my formation is screwed. It's not broken. They're broken, I'm screwed. That's how it is. All because we have a really nice quirk called On Guard. It's really nice, but it screws my formation completely. I bet you'll need those bandages. Thanks, Digrin. It always happens. Whenever I get rid of something, I'll need them. Do I even risk going for this now? Yeah, there's a good chance I can keep it. And I can! Sweet. I don't care about that last shovel. Okay. Give me a quest item. We're like 1/3 of the way through. Dodge a trap. That's good. Thanks for the free torch. Grave Robber's good at scouting. If not, it's the Grave Robber's fault. That is true, and I do have 3 of them. Food check. Thanks. Like I needed that. Oh, that's what we were waiting for. What do we get rid of? I don't really care about those 2. Nervous I could get rid of. Oh, the Mania. Or the minus crit. Actually, the minus crit. As much as I want to get rid of the Mania. Wait, it's not Holy Water? Oh, I thought it was Holy Water. Well, we got rid of the crit problem on Murph. Sweet. Bet those Grave Robbers are just cannibals in disguise. Hey man, cannibals need love too. When we play on Tuesday, you guys will totally understand my love for cannibals. in-game. Within context. Oh, I only just noticed the secret door. I was looking for quest locations to get rid of my stupid inventory. Did I even bring a key? I don't have a freaking key! Why didn't I think about bringing a key? Damn it! Screw it, I may as well go torchless from here on to try and get a key. Oh, damn it. Did I throw... I did throw the key away, didn't I? I brought a singular key and I thought I'd be fine. See, it wasn't the bandages, Digran. It was the key. Why me? Why do I always throw a single key away and I regret it? There are curio locations. Yeah, there's ways I could possibly get a key back. But still, it's gonna be painful regardless what happens. And I can take a fight to see if I can get a key after it. I don't know. I'm going torchless. Screw this. Screw this. You guys are strong enough that I can just go torchless. Let's just get rid of the torch right now. And get the crit. Yeah, that works. Thanks for the torch. Yep. Yep, screw it. I'm not Mr. Nice Guy anymore. We might fight a shambler. I don't care. I don't care. Inventory problems. Torchless problems. Oh, don't give me a food check immediately from a place I just scouted. Bunch of jerks. Give me a key.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Give me a key. Key! Let's go, chat! Called it. Let's get rid of those holy... Oh, that's awesome. We got the key. It's all over now. We win. We're rich. I have no inventory space. Get rid of some of the food. Yep, I'll risk it. Oh, we did it. Nice. Okay, so I don't need to hunt for too many more things. Which means going down here is a waste of our time and a chance of a shambler. So I'm going to go this way. Because that's not a quest. That's a chest. I'm not opening it. Ah, that was a trap. Don't mind me, chat. I totally knew the trap was there. Ulrich with his grand anatomy skills. Oh, they're putting them at the back of the dungeon, you bunch of jerks. Don't surprise us. Thank you, game. Do we outspeed the stingers?
Another one.
One more, one more, one more. Outspeed, please. 8 to 13 should kill. Oh, and I can't stun him. A 9. No, don't get the stun! Okay, good. And he dodges. Well, Ulrich, you can kill people with curses as well. That works.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Huh. Yes, I want to push on to the task's end, but I also don't want to have inventory problems. Game. It hurts my soul to say no to that. Darn food checks. There's a Reddit post about a guy losing a foot in a motorcycle accident, filled out paperwork to take it home, and served as taco meat to consenting friends. Yeah, what did I just read as well, Stefan? I missed that. Tastes like buffalo, according to him. Okay, when it comes to cannibalism, drop gem for money. Yeah, but it's $7.50. I may drop it a little bit later.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
No, I'm passing you by. I'll get space for you later. And also, I'm not interacting with curios because I don't want to increase the chance of shambler. Yes! Inventory space. I don't give a crap about finishing the quest. I care about inventory, and that's a battle. And the quest location's right before the battle, so I could backtrack if I wanted to. Do I camp now? Dark Strength, 20% damage per battle, and then that helps the Shambler in case it ever does come through. Yeah, I think I can't now. Because I increase my inventories. But I'm out of food. Fudge.
Gathered close.
I only have enough for one more hunger check, chat.
An
Oh,
uneasy
this is
companionship.
bad. Okay, who's the damage dealer? It's Murph. There you go, Murph. 20% damage. And then... Pilfer a random supply item. Bandages, that's nice. Oh, also diseases. There's, Wait, I need to do this right. Who has the diseases? Yeah, but I don't mind the lethargy, but I do mind it at the same time. Both of you can fix your diseases. And then my speed things will be weird. I'll live without it. Okay, let's pilfer a anti-venom. And then minus the stress on Raseaj, because he's not to crit as often. Okay, inventory is not perfect, but
The way is lit.
this
The
should
path
work.
is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Ignore the curio. Mm-hmm. Easy.
Executed with impunity.
Easy miss. Not a kill. That's annoying. That is a kill. Miss. Perfect. And we kill with a curse again, Ulrich. Nicely done.
Success
And I can't fit
so
any of that in the
clearly
inventory.
view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, I guess those pilfers were going to great use. Great use indeed. Quest complete. Oh, full torch. Forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. I always forget that you get stupid full torch after a camping. I'll snuff it at the end of the next battle. I did not expect this to turn into a dark run, but, I mean, I'm not complaining. Okay. Oh, I resist. Nice. And you're stuck at the back. Ulrich, it's all good. You'll just sit back there for a little bit. And with the crit, this will be over before we even know it. And Ulrich does 2 2s. Oh, I almost forgot to get rid of the torch.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
GG.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
I almost screwed that up. But I didn't, which is good. By pure luck. Okay, no shambler, please. Shovel. Don't desperately need the blood. Okay, we go further. So we get all the curios we missed along the way. This one I think is... Oh, it's this one. No, 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 don't! Ulrich! Oh, you resist the disease. 40% disease resist, and you resisted. Ulrich, you walked by that earlier. Why did you get attracted to it now? It's just a rotten fish. You shouldn't eat those things. Bad for your health.
Only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, I know it must be carried home, but I think there's a barnacle chest up there, so I don't want to... I do want the $300. In exchange for what? I think the shovels. Even though it's not the best choice. No, the medicinal herbs. I might regret that decision. There's the final food check. Oh. Eating food from dungeons, what could go wrong, says Stefan. I know, right? What could possibly go wrong? There's a pack. The money collection was a good choice. You might like the taste. There's the barnacle chest, I remember. And we can hold all of it, which is beautiful. And we've got the key. Please give us something good. You got us a key back. That's useless. But that looks like a job well done, chat. I think that's good enough. We're rich. We made the money we needed to make. And it wasn't with our dark team either. 25 grand. Holy crap. No head. Nope. Warren's Tactician gets rid of Mediator, that's fine. Claustrophobia is not bad. 10% damage to range is not great, but we'll live with it. You got all 3 heads. Yeah.
The frothing waters subside.
Superstitious Mariners Rejoice. Nice. Okay, let's start putting you guys into some stress relief. Barlow has to meditate. Stefan can pray. Rassage can flagellate for the time being, I think. And there goes most of our earnings. But it was worth it. It was worth it. And Stagecoach has a level 1 Houndmaster and Antiquarian.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged
Blue
by
Tomania is a
battle
little bit
and
annoying.
bloodshed.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Won't name those guys just yet, because I don't think we're going to use them. But I got them just in case. There's a manga called Dungeon Meshi. It's about eating the dungeon which the adventures before didn't. That got worse as I read it. Eating the dungeon. That doesn't make any sense. That sounds so weird, man. 2,400, that's so expensive. And I can't make it any cheaper. There goes all the money we just earned. Wow. I know I have a bank, but sheesh, maybe I need to make that bank sit on top of good money for a while. Alright, you know what? I'm sending you guys out to the cove again. I think the medic's boots are spamming out just a little bit there. The medic's boots. Yeah, I know I have the bank. I should upgrade only before sending. Yeah, I know, but it's me being forgetful in that area. Gentle Tide, isn't that what we just got? We can stack Gentle Tide with Gentle Tide. But I do need more deeds. I don't know what I did to those boots, but it is a mod. The mods that helps it helps you read text better on most items, except for the fact that some items does spam out a little bit there. The groups before bought stale bread and jerky. This group lost their supplies, had to cook monsters in dungeon flora, which turned out to be delicious, but they regarded them insane because you don't eat the dungeon, says Digrin. That doesn't explain it any better than I wanted it to. But thanks, man. Bleed skill chance with the bleed resist, and then the blight resist reduction. Now, I'm doing the medium because of the deeds. I need deeds. Turns out the dungeon's actually super tasty, and they're excited to find out new monsters and how they taste. Okay. Fair enough. That's just weird. I'll keep the one key this time and not forget, chat. I gotta not forget the key. Do I go dark again? I mean, these guys are over-leveled. Yeah, let's go dark. Screw it. Let's earn as much money as we can. A single holy water, a single anti-venom. Single bandage? And an extra shovel. Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, I like it. Maybe a boss after the next go-around. Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
I'm just keen with the level
They
up.
must be flushed out.
We have to go this way first. You got some loot on the way back. I'll keep the light on just for a bit of scouting. There's a thing that needs anti-venom.
Eradicated.
Nice. Not nice.
Their formation is
Good crit,
broken.
though.
Maintain the offensive.
Miss. Yes, good.
Secrets
Yeah, I
and
know it's
wonders
dark.
can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
$700 is worth it. Alright, now that it's dark... Oh, that's a heal. That doesn't actually give loot. The brackish tide pool, does it help with stress, though? Let me double check. Oh, it has a 50% chance of getting stress out of the way. Or consider the fact that it could give you a crit, which gives you stress anyways. Which gets rid of your stress anyways. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I can't say no. Oh, there's a trap that just spawned in. Great. 80%. That's less stress to deal with. Look at this, chat. Look at us go. We got our citrine. We just need to scout the secret room. If we get lucky. $50. That was useless. No, dodging a trap. That's good. Oh, I also didn't rearrange the party. Because it's just going to be random now, most likely. Oh, holy water for that thing is important, as far as I remember.
Obliterated.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No crits. Oh, but the thrall doesn't leave a corpse.
Destroy.
But Ulrich can take a crit. Let's go. Ulrich, you're amazing. Oh, we take a crit back.
Unbalanced.
Well, luckily I brought the bandages. That was a 3 for 5 turns.
Confidence surges.
That
as
would have
the
hurt.
enemy crumbles.
Oh, we got a free key.
mount.
Nice.
So too.
The idol gives us a buff. Right? 18% damage until camp. So if we camp now... Any diseases? No. But I don't see why not. Yes, chat! Let's go. In the dark. We get a double scout and we find the secret door. Yeah, I'm camping.
A moment of respite.
Let's just go with normal, because I don't need... Oh, but it could get rid of the stress. Let's go with full. And then I can... pilfer some bandages. Pilfer some food. What else do I need to do? Stop the ambush. Pep talk. And then gallows humor for Murph. But it increases the stress of... Oh, we rolled bad. Yeah, we'll be fine with that. We'll be fine. I don't want to do Abandon Hope because it might go badly. Antiquarian can do what Grave Arbor does, but with trinkets. That is true, except they can't fight.
The promise of safety.
Which is the sad part. Okay, permanent damage for Murph. Please carry us to victory. I might go there back, get the room, and then go this way. Oh, the stupid light. I'll do it to start the fight, at least. They didn't get surprised. Antiquarian can make more money. Yeah, that is true. They can make a lot more money. So if I brought like a single Antiquarian to this, it would be okay. But then the problem is I'd be leveling up an Antiquarian when I want to level up this team for damage. That's the only sad part with that. Nice stun.
Press this advantage. Give them no
You don't
quarter.
need to? Just hold her there. But she'd come along with the... No. It's not about not letting her die. That's not the problem. I'm just saying that she'd be wasting experience
Another one falls.
that I could give to a character that I care about.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
But I totally understand what you're saying, and an Antiquarian's a great idea to bring along. But I just want to level this team up. And not make it a money team. I want to make it like a killing team. Bring it! You guys got surprise, suckers!
Decimated.
Can I do anything? Get a crit? Ulrich, you seem to bring up the crits when we need them.
As the fiend falls,
I don't know how you do it, but you're great.
blossoms.
I don't care that much about gold. Up skills and equipment. Yeah, I do. The anatomy of Ulrich. Yep. He's got it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, yeah, to lock traits and stuff. Yeah, it is expensive. Oh, we got something new. Crusader, 10% damage to melee, less healing done. That's not bad, but it's not as good as other things we've got. Let's give up on the bandages, I think. Let's go this way. Ulrich, good. Stress is not something we need. Ulrich, don't eat the fish. I should have gotten it before I came back. Ulrich, stop eating fish. Why? I've got to get rid of this stupid Stiltomania. I thought it wouldn't be a problem, but it's turning out to be a slight problem. Oh boy. Also, my inventory is getting a bit full, so I might take that... Oh, maybe I take it earlier than I expect. Vitamin D. Yeah, you heard about the fish oil scam, and you need more fish oil. Oh, we got some
Gold,
deeds.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood. And now, the darkness holds dominion.
No, 80%. No, that's a lot of stress. And a bad debuff. Ooh. I don't want to waste medicinal herbs, but Ulrich ate a fish, so I don't need as many herbs. Hey, we got the speed order right for once, chat. That took forever. Call of the Deep, don't even care, buddy.
Another
I'll work with a good kill.
cleansed from our lands.
And then Fishy Boy. Oh, he doesn't die first. Jerk. So inconsiderate.
Well struck.
Oh. Oh, we don't have any holy water. That can get rid of a quirk as well. Okay. We need to find some holy water. And I need to sort out my inventory problems. I have quite the inventory problems, chat. Fudge. And that's before I even go to the fancy room. And thanks for the scouting. I think I have to give up on the Crusader's Crest. I need the food, I need the medicine, I need the keys, I need the shovel. The citrines are at a stack of 5, so that's $1,000. And this thing's worth like $750 or 1,000. Yeah, okay. I don't like it, but I gotta do it. Don't eat the fish again. But I'm full. How do I empty this inventory? I do it by finding curios. Wait, did I miss a curio in that room? Oh, it was that one. Yeah, it was that one. Short-term memory loss. So I want to go... Fudge. This is a curio. And I got it back. Okay, I got the medicinal herbs back. I'm happy. There's the holy water! Okay, that's what I needed. Dodge stone. Holy crap, that's what I needed. Okay, that was worth it. Let's fix that eating problem of yours, Ulrich. No, you got rid of flawed release. You still have Stiltomania. Dang it. Dang it. You still want to eat fish.
The sparkling
Hello.
eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless.
Long time no see. And as in, long time no see, I don't think we've beaten the Collector yet, chat. But that is a boss. And that is half of the boss's health in one hit. So, not bad. Streamer doesn't want viewers to eat. Well, when you put it that way, you know. Maybe. Can I outspeed him, please? Not yet. I know the Hieromen will do some damage. But I also know that a crit kills him in 2 rounds.
To its own peril.
Okay, inventory problems. But that's another trapezohedron. How do you say that? Trapezohedron. Trapezohedron. So we're getting rich. I did fight the Collector before last week. Ah, I must have forgotten. But that brings us up to 11 bosses and mini-bosses defeated.
A decisive pummeling.
Unfortunate low roll. Definitely was an easy fight. Level 1 Collector is a lot better, and in most of the time, Collector's not as bad as other mini-bosses. Like, the Shambler's Pain. A lot more painful than the Collector. And I mean, that was a lot of money he gave us, too, so I can't say no to that.
Triumphant pride precipitates
I also don't know how I can say no to this money, too. Shivers, do I give up on the citrines? No, they're 2 grand. 2.5 grand. No, 1.25 grand. My math is off today. 1.25. But I have 4 stacks of blood. Yeah, I know it's a stack of citrines. I know, right? I can't give up on them. It's too tempting to get rid of. Technically, the gold will outstack it. And I know I'm going to get more gold later. Oh, that hurts. I don't want to do it. I don't want to see him go. But I think I have to. I know, a stack of gold is more. I think I have to give up on the emerald as well. It's not going to fit. Unless the jades swap out for the emeralds. Because then that's... If I get a second emerald, it's better than getting another jade. Yeah, I know my supplies as well. I'll get them later. Let's go this way.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, got the 80% this time, which is nice. I still have to hit that secret door, though. There's a food check. I knew we'd get one eventually. Just a pack.
If only
And a
treasure
citrine.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
If only they stacked higher. If only. I actually want to do that battle because it accesses 2 curios for me, even though that one would still access me 2 curios. But it also gives me a lot of loot.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit, indeed.
Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, big gone thought. Same thing. Nice.
And power.
Oh, now it comes to sigils. Okay, so the money stack is already better than the citrines, which is grand news. But I want to give up something for the crests. Because it's hard to get... I have, like, almost nothing at the hamlet. There's only one obstacle in my way. So I give up on the shovels, right? Oh, but then that can open barnacle chests. Get rid of the emerald, you say? That might be the right choice. Because I need to go through these shovels. The shovels need to save me. 69. Nice. Dennis finally made it. He made it to the 69k. Drop the citrines? I already did drop the citrines. You missed. I dropped a whole stack of citrines. It hurt my soul. There's the barnacle chest I wanted to see. Thank you for giving up one of my shovels. Oh, I don't like that I'm giving up emeralds. But okay. Oh, brigands. I haven't fought brigands in ages. Long time no see, boys.
Impressive.
Ulrich gets those crits, man.
Their cursed champion falls.
The stupid guy in the back. But I can get some heals going whilst I wait. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. That should kill him. Yep, guaranteed kill. And then a guaranteed heal here. With another crit.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Chat, why does the game keep doing to this? Why does it keep doing it to me? Why did it make me make such hard decisions? The debuff amulet's got to go for money. But then how do I get the deeds in? Do I give up on the onyxes? Yeah, I think I have to. All I'm doing is I'm promising gold and more trapeze... Yeah, whatever you call them. More traps. We're collecting traps, chat. The game's offering us so much more gold as well. Fudge! The game is too good when it's torchless. It's so freaking good. How do I do this? How do I get 350 bucks? I think I give up on it. I think I have to just give up on it. Yep, okay, I'm giving up on 350 bucks. Herbs, I do need the herbs. Because this curio might... Okay, I can give up the herbs now. This isn't the curio I was looking for. But, Ulrich, would you kindly get lucky? Let's go! Beast Slayer's not what I wanted you to get, but accuracy is good for your spells to hit. So you know what? Beast Slayer's not the worst thing in the world. And then I finally used my last shovel, so I now have space for herbs, food, and shovel to get me 3 trapeze, 3 traps, and the skeleton key can go as well. Nice. We did it, boys. We finally made it. With the inventory space of abandoning so many gems.
A devastating blow.
Devastating blow? You're darn right. A 0 without the bleed. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, stop the stress. I don't need the stress. I've got enough stress as it is. 3, 4... Crit? Was waiting for it. Nice. Oh, it's a whole stack of gold.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
This game makes me do terrible decisions.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
But it gets us rich. Yeah, so the shovels are gone, the medicine's gone. This is an unlocked stock box, which gives me... Okay, I'll take that. Now give me the secret door. I just noticed that the last second. Luckily we dodged it. There's the last food check. Please don't give me any more food checks, game. I literally have to walk 4 tiles. Don't do this to me. Terrible decisions, look at the gold hoarding. I mean, we have so much money. So much money. You gave... It was 4 tiles, you stupid game. Oh, I had 4 tiles to walk, and there was 2 hunger checks in 4 tiles. Why does the game do this to me? Bunch of jerks. The sapphire I can give up on. Can I get the sapphire for the... No, I don't want to give up on the blood. I think that's a good haul, chat. I think that's a really good haul. I don't think I want the sapphire for anything here. But look at all that stress we got just from those last 2 bits. Oh, that's annoying. Greed isn't good. Greed is great.
Wholesome marine life can
Yeah, I know I need to fix the blood problem.
If indeed there is such a thing.
I forgot about it earlier. That's 30 grand, plus the 5 deeds, plus the boots. Plus all of the crests. Nice. Once you don't know the stress level, yeah. Phobia, wheeled adventure, that's fine. Plenty of rewards.
And the pistol.
Where is Mr. Wasting
Fitting
Away?
end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
How do you eat the blood? How do I give it to him? How do you give a guy blood in town? I've never done this before. Yeah, I know you're wasting away. Do I have to take him on a quest? If I make one more week whilst he's wasting, I think he dies. They drink blood when needed automatically. Really? He wasn't doing it earlier. He was craving it and didn't do it. Now he's wasting. No need to worry if you have some. Oh, okay. I'll trust you on that one. We have plenty of blood. 17, in fact, so that should take care of those issues. Alright, we're now rich. Well, not super rich, but we're rich enough. Let's make sure the bank starts paying us money. So let's go out and... Who do we send out? Do we go with a new team? Oh, our Mark team's ready. Sweet. Let's do that instead. So, Bean, Dennis, Spritzy, and Solum. Where can we send you guys? Ooh. Gather the blood, eh? Do you guys want to go meet some vampires? Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan indeed. Accuracy and crit. Extra damage. Bounty hunter who needs to... Oh yeah, I never gave him mark. Oh, but the pull gives mark, so that's fine. Sometimes. This isn't really a mark team, but it kind of is. Yeah. So what do I give him instead? Move skill chance, bleed skill chance, accuracy to range skills, which means that makes his caltrops and his come hither really strong. Does that make him slower? I really wish it did. Speed if below health. No. I want bleed resist. Huh. Right, I don't have all the trinkets I need, unfortunately. Leper with accuracy, leper with damage would be nice. Eldritch, accuracy... Actually, wait a minute. That's more important. And then if I give the range skill with crit, because there's 3% crit from the Arbalist's thing, or 10 accuracy to range skills. Or 8 accuracy, 5 crit, which is... I totally forgot I had that. Look at the bud vial on the supply shop before embarking. All except collect, bounty, take benefits. I didn't get what you meant by that. All except collect, bounty, take benefits. Last one was to trinket for the bounty hunter. Oh! Oh, and there's the legendary bracer. I forgot about that. Benefits is a trinket, you said. Oh, I see what you mean. If you had the second version of it. Because the day they will pay 5 crit, 5 stun. Yeah, that's pretty good. I see what you mean. But you're also talking about, I think, a different trinket. So I guess I go with the scouting then. On the bounty hunter, because he doesn't really need much. All skills except collect bounty is ranged. Oh, because flashbang's ranged as well. You are correct. Okay, maybe I should grab it. Holy crap, you are a genius. I didn't even remember that the flashbang was ranged. Okay, so let's go for this. This. And this. The flagellant doesn't need anything special. I would like him to get bleed resist. But I don't have bleed resist. Oh, I do! I do on the fortifying garlic. Self-bleed, but at what time? What percent? Oh, it's just automatic. Oh, you can't resist it. Of course flashbang isn't ranged. No. You push it in their face. You hold the flashbang up to their face and you say, look at this. And then you close your eyes, and then, you know, it's not ranged. The North Torch team just got shafted, says Diagrant. No. The North Torch team didn't get shafted. There's nothing wrong with the North Torch team. The only thing I'm worried about with them is I was letting their whatchamacallits go down. Their stress go down. So I'm switching teams out a lot because I don't want to spend money on stress healing, because there's passive stress healing every week. So the No Torch team should be up and running soon. I'm just trying to take this team out for a spin because they finally got their stress down. So yeah, it's just a bit of alternating for some free stress healing. Not a crazy amount of healing in this team, so let's take some food. A couple of meds, a couple of bandages, a key, 2 holy waters, and a Vandam. Yes, that seems decent. And since I'm collecting blood, I'm gonna get... Look, 60% scouting chance. That's insane. And I could get 70 if I wanted to get the survival guide coming in, but I don't want to. Sweet. Spritzy's got level 1 armor. Yeah, that's alright. He'll be fine with it. I don't need it to be super fancy. I'm trying to save the money. So, Spritzy, you'll be fine. Level 1 armor, level 2 skills. He only is level 1. Oh, but maybe he can get level 2 because he's level 1. That's right. Level 2 armor there, level 2 armor there, level 2 armor there. Yeah, it's not too bad. We'll be alright. Let's go get some blood. Thank you. Maybe I should have brought more torches. I just take this, don't I? And that's just the free blood, right? Sure. And no. No. Okay, it's just a normal group. I was worried about that. Level 2 can have level 3 equipment. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. It was +1. Because a random battle showed up. I was like, that can't be something big. And thank God it's not. I was really worried that was something big. Do I go Caltrops? It only does 2 damage, though. Reduced speed, extra damage received, which is nice. Or do I just go for the... Oh, wow, I do not do much damage. Flashbang sounds more like it. Oh, you didn't have to miss that bean. And that didn't kill. What's my favorite class? I love the Grave Robber. Grave Robber is such a fun class. I am loving the Occultist as well. The Occultist is doing really well for most of my uses. I keep putting the Occultist in almost all my teams, which is a bit crazy. But it works. Okay, this is annoying. You're gonna die to the bleed. You're gonna die to a crossbow bolt.
Give them no quarter.
Cultist is a good healer? Yeah, that's what I care about. I care about having a good healer whenever it's needed. No, no! Why? I put accuracy on this character! Okay, I needed that kill finally.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, range skills don't work in partition 1. Okay, that's fine. You sure it's positive, not minus? I mean, apparently. Really seems like it was a minus.
Death by inches.
Okay, that was a little bit more effort than I thought it would have to be. But it worked. We took a bit more damage than we needed to. Hello! I know, it's horrible, but you gave me 3 trinkets! Thank you. I can avoid that battle. Food check, sure. On a team that doesn't have a very good healer. The fountain. Stress heal if I use holy water. A 20% chance of getting the curse. And a 20% chance of getting loot. Or 60% chance of getting bleed. Yeah, it's one of our Crusaders in the Crusader team that got a vampire. So we got our first vampire ever. Which is wonderful news. I risked the curse, right? No, I just got bleed. Oh well. Almost got the curse. Let's grab some more blood.
A handsome reward.
A handsome reward.
Task well performed.
It was very well performed, thank you. Okay, back to back. Oh, it's just the maggots. Fair enough. Resist. I was like, don't insult the maggots if that gets me killed.
Another one falls.
Or that makes me take way more damage than I need to. Not looking forward to it. It's got 3 speed. My team is slow. But I'm hoping... I can resist the bleed. Yeah, I thought so. Why wasn't it showing me the numbers? Maybe it's a mod I'm using that's got the problem.
Executed with impunity.
Okay, please tell me I outspeed this turn. Bleed. Good. Good bug.
Fiend.
Thank you. Wonderful right up to the point where you're chasing blood every run. Exactly, exactly. But that's why I saved up the blood before I started getting the disease. Good scouting. Let's dodge that fight for the time being. Okay, double Arbalest team coming up. I have an idea for a Mark team. I had a couple ideas. And I think I know what I want. Look at all that free stuff. I forgot about the trap. I was too happy about the free stuff. But double Arbalest with a Bounty Hunter and a Houndmaster. What do you mean I don't have enough space? It's meant to stack to 8. Oh, I've got the mod on that lets me stack till 8, and it's not letting me stack to 8. Thanks, game. There's a good chance I won't find a chest. Watch me find a chest now. And be sad. Oh, that's all the blood? Well, there's no harm in continuing. As I say that out loud. 2 Arbalists, an Occultist, and a Bounty for the extra heal. Oh, yeah, that could work too. I went with Houndmaster because of Dodge Tank. That was my idea for the build of a double Arbalist team.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yeah, I can give up on those two. I'm also almost running out of torches. So the next thing I grab can get rid of the torch. Is there any reason I'm hoarding the herbs over the holy water or the bandages? I think the bandages are more important. Because there's a curio that's a little bit common that uses the bandages. And also I might get bled by something. Yeah, I think that's the right decision. Hopefully. Houndmaster BH is good to stack with the Cultist debuff. Cultist debuff. Oh, with like the protection and stuff. Yeah. Oh, it's Bloody Mary. Man, you give out a lot of trinkets, don't you? A lot. Okay, hear me out, chat. I'm doing a stupid. I'm dodging all the fights and I'm gonna go down south, just hoping there's no fights. Really? I forgot I had bandages.
Packs full of steel and war, but nary a thought given to the plow.
I risked it. With those flowers, though, the only way to deal with them is... yeah, it has to be shovels. It's too risky any other way. No, don't worry about that noise. That was me hitting a different button. Oh, I should have kept the food instead of the stupid bandage. No fights after all. I mean... it's okay, we'll do this one fight, steal the blood from the shrew, and then if we don't get a scouting chance, I might leave. Seems like the right choice. You're gonna die to the bleed.
Back to the pit.
Or the crit. I'm mistaken, Mr. Dennis. Congratulations. Yeah, that was good.
Decimated.
And then the kill here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nope, our Flage did not turn into a vampire. I almost spoke too soon. But I didn't speak too soon. Okay, calm down, buckaroo. Thank you. That could have been worse. And there's the crests.
They can be beaten.
There's the last blood that I've got. Man, we're not getting any good stuff, though. Do I give up on an oil painting? No, because they're hard to get. Common... are any of these very common? No, they don't say it on them. Yeah, let's just leave now. The skull trinkets is weak. Yeah, a lot of them are weak. A lot of them are bad. But that's why you sell them. You can make some good cash off of them. So we got 875 bucks, which is not much. But by selling all the crappy trinkets, we can make a decent amount of cash. Ooh, Virtue Chance. Yeah, it's not bad. You sell them? Yeah, you can sell
All my
them.
life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the
He drank a blood of vial.
mind.
That's good.
It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor
Yeah, hold
sated.
shift to sell trinkets. It says it, like, right there. So if you got a bunch of crappy ones you don't care about, like we do, debuff resist is rare to get, so I might keep it. But most of these you don't need. Like, move skill chance, that's usually very useless. Sell them for 750. Move resist is useless. Blight resist... I don't know. I know I don't need the Arbalest Greaves, because they're not as good as the Arbalest Bandana, which is the one that I really like. Obviously, the higher level trinkets will sell for more. So, like, Arbalest with 33% healing done. Musketeer with 33% healing. Don't know if I want to keep those, because I'm not much of a healer with them. One thing I found about Darkest Dungeon is leaving when you're already ahead is a good idea. Yep. I agree with that, Sigmatico. It did seem like the right choice. Disease resist on Plague Doctor is pretty garbage. So is the 5% prot. Book of Intuition's good for dark runs, I think, so I might keep that. It's not good normally. Don't need that off the Musketeer. Don't need that off the Arbalest. And look at that, we're at 50k, chat. Look at this. Once the bank hits us again for 5%, is it 5%? Yeah, 5% of 50k is 2.5k. So that's like 2 trinkets. Blight resist, bleed resist, disease resist. I'm going to keep the fetish on the rare chance it might be useful. I mean, the garlic's more useful. But, yeah. I think that's enough selling... Wait a minute. 30% blight resist. Wait a minute. Then I don't need the 20%. If I've got a 30%, that's so much better. If I ever need it. Debuff skill chance, 30%. Then I can get rid of... Oh, I don't have a 20%. I thought I had a 20%. Okay, all good. There's 50k. We're set. If in doubt, getting out is the right choice. It definitely is. Okay, I think it's up to Team 3, which is Night Team, to go make us some more cash. Kildarian, unfortunately, still has a little bit of stress, but the rest of you guys are doing okay. Any new heroes to really join us? No. No, I don't care about those ones at the point in time. Before we leave, though, Stefan still has syphilis. So sort that out, buddy. Barlow, replace slow reflexes, which is glorious. Yeah, that's alright. I'm happy with everything else on our main team. Team number 2, do you need anything fancy? I need to get rid of that mania, but now it's stuck in there. Ulrich, you are stuck in your ways, man. I need to fix that eventually. I need to go to the Cove. I need to go to the Cove to sort you out. Okay, I'll deal with Team 2 later. But Team 3, it's your time to shine. And we're going into the dark, as per usual. Where shall we visit? Bumper crop, not a bad idea except for the diseases. Oh, we don't have much of a choice. Silence in the Crypts for a medium. Yeah, you know what? I might go Ruins. Even though this isn't amazing. I like the deeds, I like the money, and I like the event. Wait, Bumper crop is free food? Supply costs change by negative 100%. Provision costs change by negative 100%. Oh, that saves you a lot of money. And then Silence in the Crypts. is extra XP and damage on the ruins next quest. How much progression do you get to a boss by doing a medium quest? Is it 50%? Because if we can do that, then we can do a boss fight immediately afterwards. Musketeer only... No, now we're good. We've got the Swine King. Ooh. Wounding helmet for Bounty Hunter, that's not bad. Gotta beat a Siren for it, though. Interesting. Yeah, and the provision thing I don't think lasts for one... Yeah, 1 week as well. It doesn't say it on the wiki, but I'm assuming it lasts for 1 week. But that saves you a couple grand. Why don't you remember, says Rasayesh? The brain, it's gone. But yeah, so the Silence in the Crypt gives you the XP for the next fight. But yeah, with the progression to the boss level, let me double check. So, Darkest Dungeon Boss Progression Bar. Oh, it... No. Oh, here it is. Medium unlocks 75%, and short does 50%, I think. And if I want the ruins... Fudge. Make this simple for me, Wiki. So I could... Okay, so here's the thing. I could go for a boss fight once it's 4. Because these ones are on 4, and that's a boss fight. Okay, I think that's the choice. Either we go for the Silence in the Crypt to boost us into a boss fight, or we go Bumper Crop to save us some money with some free provisions. And I'm not a fan of the Warrens, so I might lean towards the Crypts. And it also gives me deeds instead of crests, and I like the deeds. Because that's going to help me upgrade a building next. Yeah, I'm leaning towards it. I know we're not going to get good bleed damage from Mr. Jester here. But it'll set up Team 2 to go into a fight. Which reminds me. We're not going to get much stress reduction, are we? Man, look at me. Look at me planning like a week in advance. Hey, Not Good Player, welcome to the stream, man. How's your Overconfidence treating me? Slowly and insidiously? Yeah, that's true. We haven't had any kills on us, but we have killed others, which is great. Okay, I've got an idea. We'll only meditate. Fudge, I screwed that up. $45 will go down a little bit. 32 will go down a little bit. With enough crits, we should be fine. Should, in bold, be fine. Okay, Hellion with the 25... There we go. Hellion plus 25% damage is disgusting. Jester with... No. No. Oh yeah, we're going in the dark, so Antiquarian. This actually may work, chat. This actually may work. I'm going crazy scouting. It's stupid, but it'll work. Crazy scouting into... Oh, I don't have any stun chance, do I? Any Vestals around? Nah. I don't use as many of those at this point in time, but I might add them to a party later. Some dodge? Unless the Jester wants to use... Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about that. The Shrieker thing. I said occultist wrong? You know, he said it's... Yeah, he said it's occultist wrong. I know I said low rolls all around, but at least don't bleed everyone out. Yep. The consistency versus the luck. Consistency versus the luck. Okay, so the Shrieker thing is 10 accuracy and a bunch of scouting chance and disease resist. So that's nice. Yeah, this'll work. They deserve the bleed for non-believing. How dare they not believe? Let's go with that. Let's get some holy water. 2 extra keys. Bandages. No torches. What else am I bringing? 70% scouting is great. I think that's pretty good. We'll have inventory problems, so I don't want to bring too much more. Yeah, that'll work. I swear we're gonna get a Shambler this time, though.
Be consecrated.
Which is why I'm really hoping we don't get scared. 70% and fail to scout. Hey, it may happen. It may happen a bit too often. Let's dodge that. 70% Antiquarian. Mr. Kildarian. Working so far. No, don't like the books. Where's the trap? It is a level 1 quest. Yeah, that's true. And we have level 1, 2, 1, and 1 characters. Oh, we got a scouting. Nice. There is a fight. Curio, no altars. But I do want the loot. Oh, it's the holy water one. Decorative urn gets rid of stress. No, it gets you loot. It even said it on the thing that reminds me. And I didn't have all of my thingy down, but that's fine. The bleed is possible on the non-skeleton. Okay, sure. Sure. Nice, 6 damage. Almost guarantees a kill.
Eradicated.
Little bit of bleeding, that's fine. Okay, that should have... Damn it. That's bad.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's get some stress healing whilst we're at it, then. Got nothing better to do. We're in no hurry. No hurry, chat. Well, that was a nice miss. Good heal, good cure. I know, Diagrin, you don't need to remind me. But I do need to get rid of some of this stress. And Kildarian gets a kill. Beautiful.
A faint hope blossoms.
Inventory issues. I kind of wanted to keep the dog treats for damage. But I kind of want the money. Let's just do that and just hopefully not regret my decisions.
Secrets
Ooh, a
and
map.
wonders can be found in the most
When we
tenebrous
already
corners
know
of this
everything.
place.
Fair enough. Alright. There's a trap on the way back, which is great, because I noticed it. And a food check. Thanks, game. Kildarian fails a trap.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Yeah, we know. We even saw the trap. Five food. Oh, is someone a stress eater? Yeah, yeah. Tapeworm. Yep. Oh, please don't. Okay, it's spiders. That doesn't make it any better.
Executed with impunity.
That's double kill for Blood Mess? Holy crap. Nicely done, man.
Unnerved.
And a crit.
Unbalanced.
And a stun. Okay, we're out of it.
Pit.
Inventory, why? I'm gonna give up on the citrines eventually, aren't I? I may as well get rid of them now before they cloud my judgment. Did I give up on the onyx as well? We're rich enough at home. Oh, I hate seeing them go. But it had to be done. So we got ambushed once. Oh, you need medicinal herbs. Cure antiquarian for extra loot. You're right. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. We're almost out of food. No, we're not out of food. We're fine. But I will need to use antiquarian from now on. Oh, give me a hunger check after I just ate? Screw you, game. I literally just ate. I mean, in real life, that's not usually my issue. But in the game, it's an issue. Just feed my item management problems? Yeah, you gotta keep feeding my item management problems. And it's blood! Uh-oh. Hello, infection. Hello, stress. Holy crap. Good kill by Kildarian. Don't turn into a vampire, man. It's not worth it.
Obliterated.
I'll take a crit. Do you have enough food for camping? Not really. I don't have enough food for camping, so I might have to give up the camping firewood. No, it didn't kill! Thank you.
Give them no quarter.
No, he's on 1 freaking health. And I'm the only one who outspeeds him. Okay, I had to kill him. I can't go for stress relief if he's going to do damage to me.
Them all.
Am I coming back to this point? Probably not. So I fought to turn somebody and now I avoid it? Well, I avoid it for this team because this team doesn't want to have a vampire in it. At least I don't think so. But I do want to get more vampires, just maybe not for this team. I come back. Because I need to get rid of these stupid quest thing. Oh, fudge. Oh, there's the quest thing! And we get scared! I have a minus 20% to not being surprised. And my 70% scouting didn't go off. Oh, and it screwed up my entire party's formation. And it's such simple enemies. Game, why do you do this? Good kill by Kildarian, though.
Maintain the offensive.
Oh
Perched at the
my
very precipice
goodness.
of oblivion.
Well, that's not good.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I don't like that. That's not good. But I finally get rid of a stupid quest thing out of my inventory. Took its freaking time to get out of my inventory. The books! The bookshelf gives you just free stuff, usually. Antiquarian, don't get stress. Planned!
Many fall
Entirely
in
planned,
but not
chat.
this one. Not today.
Now I can't let him die. Totally planned. Kildarian, you're stalwart. You're amazing. I totally planned that. Is this easy mode? Oh, there's my food check. No. No, there's no way. We're gonna die to food checks, chat. I won't be able to go back for that treasure. Oh, if we get hit by Shambler. Don't speak so soon, Rasej. Gralakek, thank you very much. We are doing well at this point in time, but I don't know how long it's gonna last, so I am a little worried for that situation. Do I go for the ballad? I need to just do damage. I need to do damage. There's no way I bleed these guys, though. 5, 8, 4, 7. Can I get a crit?
Impressive.
I predicted it! I'm totally not hacking. Oh, and I min-rolled a 12. Fudge! I had so many chances to kill that guy in one hit. But I dodge anyways. Okay, that's nice. No such thing as easy mode in Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, it's overconfidence. That's what it is. It's not easy mode. It's like, holy crap, the game's treating you nicely. That's not gonna last. That's basically what it is.
Be gone.
Okay, double crit? Sure. Debuff of accuracy? Didn't need it. But I'll take it. I got some food.
So
Wait a minute.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
It's a trick of the light, I'll tell you that. Get rid of my inventory space issues. Why does the game have to show me off some horrible corridors? Overconfidence is a Snow-iest killer. Yep. RNGesus is with me for the time being. No, don't send a... Okay, fine, fine. I'll start with the bleeds. I'll start with the whole party taking damage. 3 to 5, 4 to 6. Fudge. No. No. No! Oh, damn, this is bad. Jester outspeeds, goes for the double hit. They both die to bleed, but then we all die to guns.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Well, lucky I have a bit of food. Oh boy, that's not
A
good.
victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Well, that didn't work. Oh dear. Something about easy mode there, Sigmatico.
Victory
Yep.
amount.
That
So
did
too
not
will
last.
resistance.
That did not last. I'm on a torchless medium run. No. I'm on a torchless easy run. With level 1 and 2 characters. Like, mostly level 1 characters. 1, 2, 1, 1. So the Jester's the level 2. Portrait goes in. I give up on everything else, right? Yeah. I think the firewood's done, though. I feel bad about this. I might have to finish this one early. I don't think I can tally around. No! You can't just do that to me, game! I just walked through here! And you gave me a food check! You're freaking kidding me.
Gnawing hunger sets in, turning the body against
Something about
itself,
easy mode.
weakening the mind.
You're freaking kidding me. Death blow 67. Death blow 75. A food check and a battle immediately back to back. You're freaking kidding me. -5 speed, 8 for -1. You jinxed it. Feels good, doesn't it? Oh, it could be Shambler. I have to go through literally like 3 battles. And I've got like no healing in this team. Antiquarian has Blight. Antiquarian does not have a heal. Oh, it does have a heal, but it's a Fortifying Vapors. That doesn't count. It's also not unlocked. I think I have to get out of here. I got too many hunger checks on a small dungeon. On a medium dungeon, I mean. I got like a hunger check there, hunger check here, a hunger check down the end. That's 3 hunger checks. Plus the fact that I don't really have a healer. I don't want to retreat, but I think I have to. I'd lose all the money.
Regroup.
Oh, I don't know nicer enemies? Yeah, well,
After all,
there are some rough enemies out there. Satanophobia, great. Fading. Digran's fading again. Congratulations. Clotter, don't really care too much. Thanatophobia, don't care too much. Well, that was rough. The bar is locked, gambling hall, and the brothel's cheaper. Good job.
of good humor.
More importantly, Team 3 is retired for a little bit longer. New heroes, antiquarians, don't really care that much. You don't want to be faded again, says Tigrin. Well, unfortunately you didn't succeed in the last quest, so we might have to put you on the bench just for a little bit. Okay, we didn't even get a boss fight because we didn't win that. Fudge. Cleansing Crystal, no, unless it's needed for a boss fight. Grave Robber does more disease resist and blight skill chance. That's not bad if you want to make it a disease, Grave Robber. Gather the blood again. I might go back, gathering some more blood. Then again, a man-at-arms in position 4. Is it worth going for the Guardian Shield? I mean, if you want to make a dodge team. probably not a bad idea. The commanding man-at-arms. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Man-at-arms does a really good job with his bolster. Command, damage whilst guarded. Bolster with the dodge for the team. Or is it a single target? Did they change it? Good if you have glass cannon characters. Yeah, that would be nice to have like a dodge setup. Man-at-arms plus the dog, which is the Houndmaster, for double dodge. Then you bring in... Or you just bring like glass cannon team. Grave robbers and occultist. Yeah, that's what I was sort of considering. But the problem is he has to sit in position 4. Maybe you just build like 2 man-at-arms, 2 highwaymen actually. Do we have highwaymen? That would be interesting because highwaymen have decent dodge. The crystal's good? Wait, where's the crystal? That one. The cleansing crystal? You don't bleed or blight on leper? Doesn't leper get his mask, though? Didn't I get his mask? Or did I see that before and not go for it? Oh, yeah, he gets his mask. Wait, what's the thing about leper? Blight, bleed... Oh, you don't deal, but you don't receive. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. There is a few different classes as well. Withstand. Prot. Resist, 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 and mark yourself. Oh, and mark the target. Oh, goodness. That's really tanky, then. That's interesting. Then you'd probably, like, buff him up and force him to protect people. I mean, the Antiquarian's the only one that can actually force somebody to protect her, I think. Buff the target with Prot. Oh, wait a minute. Add a cultist because of no bleed. Add an Antiquarian because of the Prot. And then do some with damage. The leper himself can do pretty good damage. How long does this last? Uses per battle is only 1, though. Does it last the whole battle? How long does Withstand last? Where is it? It lasts the whole battle? Okay. Wow. Well, that's not bad. You get that much resistance and protection for an entire battle. You mark yourself for... Does the mark last the whole battle? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, we could maybe make a tank out of that. Yeah, let's go kill the Swine King. Oof. We don't have a, Arbalist to go kill the Swine King. To, use the flare. Is it wise to kill the Swine King without an Arbalister? Probably not. But we get 25 dodge. And I can probably upgrade you guys a bit. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, we can give ourselves stealth. That works too. You want Mark for attract enemies to attack the leper. Yeah. Mark does do that, yeah, which is good. You set up and risk the overwhelm before starting to do damage. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. So that's, but maybe it's for like boss fights or big end game fights. Nice. We're spending a lot of money, but this could be worth it. Oh, we can spam Weakening Curse on the boss. Uses up like almost 20 grand to get us into this fight. Watch me spend more. Oh dear, I'm gonna spend more. Yep. Spent 30 grand just on Team 2. Holy crap. Yeah, I need more money. Lucky I can sell trinkets whenever I need to. Including the health stones, because I don't think I'm ever going to use those. Yep, that'll be fine. Okay, I don't remember Swine debuff resisting. I hope he doesn't have too much debuff resist, but regardless of what he does, Team 2, it's up to you to go for a boss fight, and it's up to the Occultist with his Sands to get plus 20 debuff skill chance. So that is going to be nice. I need the extra healing. Now, can I do this correctly this time? 4 speed on the first round, 5 dodge on the first round. So that means Sigmatico should be in the back. Right. GB has a ton of damage. So let's get GB with the head. And the arm. Where is it? Let's give Murph the reduced speed, and something else with reduced speed would be nice. I have the scouting one to get us to the boss safely. I don't have anything else that's good with reduced speed. Okay. And then we need to increase speed for Sigmatico, but good luck on me finding something that has increased speed. Why do I have these problems? I don't know. Wait a minute. What if I do this? 9, 8, and then I could do 7? That's not a good idea. But it's the only thing I've got. Debuff. You don't need speed, you just need not to die. That is true. Prophet recommended starts. I don't remember Swine do if resisting with the pot. Yeah. Seven, 9, and 8. Kind of wish I had the heavy boots, and I kind of wish I had, like, a speed coin thingy. The speed trinket. If we had a vampire in this crew, we could definitely give them the Baron's Lash. But we do not have a vampire in this crew. 10 accuracy is not also the worst thing in the world. You want to nuke the king, not the small pig? Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely want to nuke the king. I am not going for that pig. I'm going to try and dodge as much as I can. Which is why I'm even slightly considering adding a bit more dodge, like the slippery boots. Instead of something like... actually, I might put slippery boots on more people. Slippery boots. But then that puts him at 8. Yeah, we're doing another boss. It's gonna be rough. But Wilbur needs a spanking. He needs a spanking for sure. But if I spank him too hard, his daddy gets upset. And then he kills me. So I'm not keen on getting spanked back. But I don't mind this extra little bit of dodge here. I think that might make a difference. I don't know how much of a difference, though. I'm genuinely worried. But we have Beast Slayer. We've got Gothic, which is word reconstruction on Murph. Let's freaking go. Extra damage in the Warrens. Less damage, less stress in the Wield. Warren's Tactician. 15% damage in the Warrens. We were built. We were built for the king. We were built for him. If we lose now, we are going to be so just devastated. We have to. Antiquarian's good on dodge builds. It buffs the whole team. I know, they're so nice. But I still think it's better to go for the negative damage, negative prot, and stack that on Mr. King himself with the 20% chance here, the 130% chance there. That plus healing is all I really need to do. We're doing a prediction again? Yep. Definitely going to be doing a prediction once we get in there. It doesn't kill if it can't hit. I know, right? Let's bring a single key because it's a medium. And then I can bring a single holy water and a single anti-venom. Yeah, I don't want to get too attached to those items. Why do I make only dodge without accuracy debuff? Because this is the best team we have for this situation. And we don't have anybody who reduces accuracy. This will be fine. Okay.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man.
Okay, good luck. Let's see if we can win. There's your prediction. Can I has the gear if we lose? Yeah, if we lose Diagram, you can have the gear.
To my failures, it must be destroyed.
Okay, let's go south. My spidey senses are horrible.
Destroyed.
But maybe it was a good choice. Oh, I chose right. Oh, and that didn't kill. Doesn't matter.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
No, that didn't kill.
all.
86, 95.
Their formation is broken.
Okay, never mind. Chat, I totally predicted that. Blue team. Yep, blue team has... Ooh, okay. Thank you, Holy Water, for giving me...
With loot
Uh,
are often low on supplies.
that wasn't what I was expecting. But thank you regardless. Why did I not get a scouting? I have like 50% scouting, or is it 60? I think it's 50% scouting. That sucks. So we go to the centerpiece, because then that can scout more for me. No one's believing in snow so far. I'm used to it. The Swine King's a hard boss. He is a hard boss, but I think we've got him. Why am I not scouting? What's wrong with the scouting? They're invisible? Oh, thanks for telling me. I know. Not like I can do anything about it. 2 rounds of invisibility. Oh, damn. That's not good.
Obliterated.
Also, my team's not doing so well for its formation. Uh-oh.
The will to fight falters.
Well, they can't hit me if I can't... Yeah, oh, they can still hit me. My occultist can hit them, he can bypass stealth. Yeah, but he can't unstealth them.
A momentary abatement.
So I need to focus on healing whenever they do the damage. Ho 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 ho! That worked out.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's do that. Oh, well, my speed thing is not great. He can hit with a stun, for example? Oh, wait, does that ignore stealth? Oh, I didn't know he ignored stealth, like, just in general. Where does it say that in the game? It'd be nice if they told me in the game. It's a trait? I forgot I had him on the team for that reason. Thank you, Rasaej. I totally forgot about that. We got that ages ago, so I totally didn't think about it. It's a good trait. And the scouting finally happens. Thank you, game. And now I don't like either option, but I think I go this way. Not so useful. I mean, the trait's alright. It just could be better. Also, I have too many torches for this. Why did I think I needed that many torches? This is such a small arena. This is not medium. Can ignore even without... Not all the targets are this stealthy. Yep. AoE damage can ignore stealth. Yeah. AoE damage can ignore stealth. 100%. If you can at least target one of the guys that's within your AoE. That's the thing. Give up on those two, I think. Snow's always overprepared. I'm overprepared because I need to be overprepared. If something bad happens, I'm screwed.
Beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
If I'm underprepared, I'm screwed. Let's go with this, I guess. Alright, bring it on, boys. Oh, it's big, scary dude. Oh, my speed worked. Almost.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's orange? What's orange? What, this fight? Yeah. 70% against my 160%. That means this is a guaranteed. Almost. Ah, the crit. Speed of 2. I go for the heal. That should not have just done 9 damage.
Their cursed champion
I can't get to the back ranks in time to kill this thing. My one weakness of this team.
masterfully
I'll take a crit.
executed.
And I'll take the double crit. 90% guaranteed. Snow, you know best is not. Yeah, it's not
These
90%
nightmarish
guaranteed. There's no
creatures
such
can be
thing.
felled. They can be beaten.
The game is mean to me like that. Can I do the trick that I see other people do? Ha! I did the trick.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Rats in a maze. Shush, this isn't a maze. It's a clear... Oh, well, it gave me the scouting. Thanks for the scouting. Anyways, other than the scouting, do we have any diseases I was looking after? Yes, we have a brand new disease, which needs fixing, on Mr. Sigmatico. So let's sort that out. Can we do anything to get ourselves stronger? Prevent the nighttime ambush, because I don't want to fight. I don't have the things that give me permanent damage. No? Grave Arbors don't get it. A lot of other classes do. They give you damage for the next, like, 4 fights or something. Or the next... No, it's just 4 fights, usually. But Pep Talk's not a bad idea for a fight like this. Ooh, Gallows Humor's not a bad idea as well. Oh, I can do Dark Strength! Fudge! I was looking for one that actually gives me the permanent. Not the I keep saying permanent, but I mean, like, damage that'll stick. That's what I needed. Occultist pull ability pulls 3 and 4 and clears corpses. Yeah, but that's such situational. I don't know if I'll need it. Because I need the stab... Do I need the stab? I need the stab in most situations to help finish off kills. The stun is just so good, though, at the moment. Maybe I get rid of this because it clears his corpses. You might be right, Stefan. Maybe because of this team comp, I normally wouldn't go with pull. But maybe because of this team comp, I might need the pull. Ah, but it doesn't work in position 1, which is where I normally keep the cultist, unless he accidentally gets pulled back. That's the thing. But I won't do it in the next fight, because it's the boss fight. And I might need extra damage on the boss. Except I'm only going to be weakening Curse. Yeah, Lunge will move me back. And then I won't be able to stun. But then I can just weaken Curse. Yeah, okay, yeah. I hear ya, I hear ya. Also, who's the best damage in the team at the moment? It's GB. GB? Carry us. Carry us to victory, man. Do it. That is true. I haven't used Dagger in a while. Also, I haven't leveled up Demon's Pull at 90. It does have more accuracy, you are correct. But at level 1, it might do something. Maybe not for the boss fight, but for earlier fights. And just fights in general. Whenever I accidentally move him back. And then he will be useful when he's in the 4th rank. Other than healing and, you know, everything else I make him do. I work him hard. Ulrich does a good job. Name not loading. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Wait a minute. Okay, it's the good scrolls. There's 2 sets of scrolls, and one of them's bad. I can get rid of his Siltomania. Or do I get rid of... No, I've got to do it. Ulrich. Why do you love food? I can relate, but why? Dang it! The courtyards are the bad ones. Yeah, see, that's the one I'm worried about. I'm always worried about the courtyard one.
The way is lit.
Okay, boys, we're in.
We require
Uh-oh.
only the strength
Oh,
to
we dodged.
follow
Let's
it.
go.
It
That is a
is
start.
travesty, a blundering mountain
No, no.
of hatred and rage.
Can we even stun him? Go away, text. 120 when I have 140, 50, 60. Nope. Nope. This team's horrid? Nah, team's great. Nothing wrong with the team. Look at the dodge. Let's go. No, resist the stun? Oh my goodness. Broken. All of you who thought we might lose someone. I'm looking at you, Rasayaj. All of you who thought we might lose someone. I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling very strong. I took 5 damage. Can I repeat? I'm not losing someone. I'm gonna repeat it, because I don't think I'm losing someone in this fight. Let's frickin' go. 6 to 13, or the Blight will give me... How much? 3 for 4 rounds? Nah, let's go for a crit. So you don't care how I bet? Nah, it's all good. Oh, wait. You voted no. Oh, I thought the 2 meant you guys thought I would lose someone. Okay, never mind. So you're on my side.
How many rats will it take to gnaw
Thank you, Rasayaj.
putrid flesh?
Digren's the one. Snow-iest is only supporter. I usually think 2 is the bad number. It's the easiest boss. I mean, we did just freaking amazing there. This team is good. The debuff was good. How's the boss only do 5 damage? Oh, because the debuff I was stacking it. Minus damage, minus prot. I usually am scared of Swine because he hits so freaking hard.
Give them no
Blueprint, let's go. There's the speed for Grave Robber. I was looking for that. Took your time in getting into my inventory. Can I get any free stuff? I got rid of the key. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I got rid of the key again. I'm going for it. I got rid of the key.
Don't hide it. You avoid Swine King because background sounds.
I mean, you're not wrong.
secrets and wonders can be found in the most
Give me a
tenebrous
stupid
corners of this
key.
place.
Give me a key. I can't believe I screwed myself again. Snow is my worst enemy. Yeah. I know, I gave away the key. Anyways, congratulations on your prediction, chat. We did not lose anyone to the Swine King. Yeah, I knew food was going to be a problem. Please give me a key, please give me a key, please give me a key. Dang it. You gotta be like that, don't you, game? I win nothing on that bet because you spent as much as you earned. Fair enough. That didn't kill? That's not good. That's not good. Ouch. Hey, the stun through stealth finally works when I remember to do it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh yeah, back guy. Yeah, you got a bit of prot there, buddy. A dodge. Sure, be like that. That's bad.
Decimated.
But I'll take the crit. I'm taking more damage than from the Swine King himself. And I'm healing with a 4.
Impressive.
Okay, that's not fun.
As victories mount,
So too will resistance. Yeah, you say that. You say that now. Also, I forgot to do Sacrificial Stone. I think it's like a 50-50 and it's not that great. Oh, you could... Yeah, it's a 50-50. Nah, I've never won this 50-50. Satchel's kind of mid. You don't really care about the 2-speed because you want other stats much more. I know. But I mean it's something to get this speed thing working. Rasse, no. Ulrich, please. Yeah, I'll take it. 10% scouting chance. I'll take it. Let's head back. I want this secret door. I knew there'd be a food check. Nope! You are not seeing me go that way. Whoo! Good thing that's not food, or else Ulrich would have grabbed right into that. Oh boy. Yep, right. No way I'm going into that fight.
glittering gold,
No key!
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I'm getting shortchanged, chat. I'm not getting my key. Also, that's technically worth more than 500 gold. Technically, if we want to be very technical about it. Am I going to find something with a scouting chance up here that could get me a key? God, I hope so. Scouting finally happens, and there's 2 curios. Torch with the key! Torch with the key! Torch with 25 freaking bucks. I don't want to risk a battle. I've got a low health character. But if I do the battle, I could heal. Shambler can drop key? No, don't. Don't tell me that. That's scary. I care about this guy. And I'm in roll. Of course I'm in roll. Oh, I resist the disease. Thank you. You're just saying. Mm-hmm. I appreciate the just saying, but that worries me. Oh, not a crit.
Clarified in a single strike.
Jerk. I'll crit you back with a 50 freaking 3.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
And then he'll crit me back and almost kill me. Calm down, game. Holy crap. Yeah, I can see her on death's door.
Stage for heroism or cowardice.
Planned, chat. Completely planned. Not the 0! There's the
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I got the key. I got the freaking key. But I need the food to keep... Because I'm going to keep hitting death's door. This is not good. This is not good. 500 from the Onyx. I can stack that for 1,000. Oh, damn. Overheal? No. Because it does 12 damage. This 5 is not going to do 12 damage. I'm going to heal every single time it does 1 tick. Because it only does 2 per tick. And I'm sitting on 4 health. And it does 4 ticks. Trade the Looming Death for key? Wait, what's the Looming Death? You can just cut your losses and end the mission? Oh, no. No, I want this. I want that secret door. I've got 3 tiles to get there. So 12 health, 12 bleed damage just to 0. 4 times 2 is 8. You're technically correct. But I'm full, so I can't finish the last bit of food. With 8 health, that's going to be too many ticks. I need to take the food with me. And there's nothing else I really want to give up for this. Okay, I'm an idiot. %60 chance. Good disarm.
As life
Yeah, I can see her on death's door. Eat some food!
of emptiness reveal themselves.
Eat some freaking food! No, I don't care that you're full, you're dying!
More blood soaks the soil.
You're freaking kidding me! On the last freaking tile! So freaking dumb. We actually get a really good loot out of that, so that's technically worth it, but technically not. Why? Why did that have to freaking happen? Oh, why did I roll so freaking bad? Yeah, you have to move to go into the room. You have to. It's a single tile. I had to move forward. I had no choice. That's why gluttony is good. Yeah, if we could get gluttony into this. Snow's greed kills someone again. Team 2 is now hiring. Yep, Team 2 is really hiring. And I do have an extra grave robber, but not the skill level that Murph and Sigmatico are at. Fudge. One singular tile. But we get rich, so that helps. And now we can make like a super tanky leper that just never dies. GB, Why did it have to be you, of all people? Dang it!
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the
Singular
conditions
strike,
of
hubris, and
surrounding
downfall.
acres.
Oh, and poor GB just dies to a stupid bleed. Deadliness of snow greeds is worse than boss fights. Apparently so. Apparently so. But now we have 3 different colors of death, so that's nice. Apparently. We do have a brand... Well, we have technically 2 blueprints that I haven't used. I've not been rich enough to use them, though. That's going to take a while. No white deaths? Yeah, no white deaths. Which... Adventurer... Oh, Adventurer is level 1. No, level 2. Yeah, we haven't killed an Adventurer yet. Why is it all GB? Because Snow's willing to risk him? Snow targeted GB again? I knew that was coming. I knew you guys would say that. Totally knew it. You can't fool me. Anyways, where's the other... Oh, I don't have another Gravedigger. Grave Robber. Why don't I have a spare Grave Robber? I'll have to build up another one later. Okay, Team 2 is on hiatus for now. Good job on killing the boss, but fudge, that was painful. Okay, who goes out again? Team 4? I'm thinking about changing up Team 4 a little bit. But I don't have what I need.
Shoot,
I might take Team 5 out. GB's a super loyal viewer. You murder him at any chance. There's always more fools, brave warriors to lean on. Exactly, exactly. You guys trust me not to get yourselves killed to agree. Bosses. Totally, totally. It's nothing new. It's nothing new. Exactly. Exactly. Anyways, that lovely death counter and that lovely boss counter can both go a little bit higher. So, congratulations. Fudge. Insane Diagram for the Cove. Never saw GV die to Snow's Greed, so it's new to me, says Rasayesh. Yeah. It is, unfortunately, a slightly common occurrence. Just slightly. I have extra Plague Doctors. I have a build I like to see, and it's going to be interesting. Ignore stealth. Not super helpful on a character that gets rid of stealth anyways. But this might work. Also, we got Prot on Nemesis 2.0, which is pretty insane. I think I'm changing up Team 4. Yeah, I'm changing up Team 4 to be a Mark team. So, unfortunately, Dennis and Bean Bob, I'll have to retire you to a different team. As we make way for... I was considering... Putting a Houndmaster in there. Is an Occultist better than a Houndmaster? Snow, you owe me gear, or death occurred, you promised. I'll have to see if I can get you something good. We'll have to find something. We got the Cleansing Crystal, so that's a fun one to play around with. And I do want to play around with that, and I want to focus on a team for Bean Bob. To be a super tank. And then if I add Norwegian Dog in there, because I think that is the right person to add. Although Superpower Belly does have 2 speed. %20 healing receives, not a bad thing to have as well. So if we go Norwegian Dog with Bean Bob, then what do we do? Do we go with the Antiquarian? Yeah, the Invigorator works the whole team. But it's not the... It doesn't last the whole round, does it? It lasts only a short amount of time. Unfortunately. Team D&D, Death and Demise. If you want to mark Team Charm, Arbalist, BH, HM, and Occultist. Arbalist, Bounty Hunter, Houndmaster, and Occultist. Oh yeah, that could work. Man-at-Arms is good because he can buff accuracy. Yeah, he can buff accuracy, which is nice. Set teams are good versus boss mostly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If they don't like because it worked, you can't prove anything. Oh no, GB didn't notice. Hey GB, nothing bad happened. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. You didn't miss anything important. Or anything deadly. You're fine. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it was heartbreaking. It was so heartbreaking. What can you do in the back ranks? You can bellow, you can defend, you can command, and you can buff. Fair enough. Oh, I wanted, Man-at-Arms. Highwayman, that's what I wanted. One Highwayman... Where's another one? Oh, we don't have a spare one. I need to get another one. Fudge, never lucky. Okay, so Team 6 has to wait for a new requirement. Team 2 needs somebody new. So Team 6... Team 6... Oh, but I need a healer. Wait a minute, I can just do, I've got an idea. Why don't I go Vestal? I haven't used a Vestal in ages. And we only have one. Yeah. That could work. It's a weird team. Snow's Greed? Yep, Snow's Greed got you killed, GV. One turn. Literally one turn. You forgot everybody's bad traits? Oh yeah, there's some really bad ones out there. Team 6 is Team Tank. If I can ever learn Prot on Bean Bob, I'm going to keep it. That'd be disgusting. 2 speed of Torch, so Spritzy returns is insanely fast. Extra healing on Norwegian because he can Prot himself. Yeah, that could work. Which team do I want to send out, though? That's the big question. Yeah, you're doing fine. I want to set up the Mark team. Sometime soon. Team 4. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Yeah, GB did die. Yeah, we all knew Murph was the better GR. You died to my great... Like, you didn't die to the boss. You didn't die to the boss. You just died to one literal tile of bleed. And just a bad roll, like a 67% chance of not dying, and you didn't die. And you did die. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Hey, Veggie, welcome back. More googly eyes. Yep. It's always the googly eyes. I didn't take responsibility for your death to the easiest boss. Nope. Nope. It was fine. Nothing bad happened. You know, yeah. As lightning sets of form that always run together, very inflexible, says name not loading. I understand what you're saying, but it's fun to try out teams, and I've got a lot of them. I know it's inflexible, but then you've got different characters at different levels and stuff. And yeah. It'll work itself out. Okay, so who are we sending out at the moment? We're guilt-tripping him? Yeah, we gotta guilt-trip him. I was trying to get the Swine King, and we got him. But after the boss died, then I got you killed. Which was rough. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty okay with that. Let's see what's available, though. We've got to collect the blood, which is an easy one. Brave Robber Speed, we don't need it, per se. Cove, nothing fancy. You guys go retire for a bit. Cultist, we already have that. Abomination, stress received. That's not that great. Tough ring with Prot. When it comes to Prot, let me double check. I currently have... Where is it? $25 Prot from the head, which gives me 25 there. Where's the other Prot I saw that I had? No? I thought I had it. Maybe I'm tripping. But I was sure I saw another Prot thing. I know I've got the 5%, but that doesn't count. Maybe I have to get another trinket. Or maybe it was specific to a different character. Stun chance, crit chance, healing done. What the heck is that? Oh, it's extra damage. Fair enough. 25% health is pretty good. Yeah, no, I'll have to find another Prot skill, and that'll be nice. Roberto, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Tough Ring has the problem on... Tough Ring. That's right. I thought I was going for the Tough Ring, wasn't I? Did I not get it? Maybe I abandoned that quest. Sort by name. Yeah, I don't have it. Maybe I saw it somewhere and never grabbed it. But this is the tough ring, which is the one that's here for the 10%. I was hoping there was a better one. I don't think I ever grabbed it. That's my sad part. Another level 5? Yep, we did our first level 5. It was the Shrieker, and it kind of screwed over our lovely, lovely fear. I need to put Sev in for some meditation, and then we can do a level 5 dungeon afterwards. Who else needs some recovery? No one else. Need any fixings for Rassiage? Stress Eater's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And Barlow should be fine, except that he's bloodthirsty. You know what, Barlow? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to fix that, just quickly. Roberto, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you are enjoying. Let's get rid of bloodthirsty, because it's just a pain in the ass to deal with. Narrator does say it's all paid in blood. Yeah, it's crazy. You're watching me from Brazil? Oh, very nice. Welcome, welcome. Hope it's not a bad time over there, because I don't know the time difference. This is usually our European stream, so it's hopefully good for European times, but I'm not sure about many others. The fact that American died to walking on bacon is just terrible. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sorry my character was a disappointment and couldn't survive a Swine King mission. It's not the Swine King. You just bled out. It was horrible. Oh, I was so upset. I still am upset. I'm completely upset. But I can't do anything about it. Sadly. Can't unwrite the history of that. Okay, so... I think we go get some... I don't want the tough ring. 1 second. 1 second, chat. I need to quickly check. Are they called trinkets? Yeah, they're called trinkets, aren't they? Heavy Boots has 20% prot. That's so much better than the tough ring. Yeah, I'd rather get the Heavy Boots. They slow him down. Oh, the prot thing that I thought we were going to get was the Guardian Shield. That's right. Forgot about that. Barris's head is 25%. Ancestor's Signet Ring is better than that as well. The Signet Ring is better than... it's hard to get, though. Arbalist gets prot. No. Crusader gets prot. Leper gets prot. Wait, Leper gets prot? 15%. The Last Will and Testament. That's a... Yeah, no, I don't want the prot ring. No, this ring's not good. It's not what I'm looking for. Because there's 2 other things that are better than it. So I'm not going to go kill the Siren just yet. But I do want to go get some blood. And you know what? Let's go crusading. I think the crusade needs to go into the... We want to have vampire crusaders. Oh, it's going to be funny if we get you guys all addicted to the blood. Let's do it. And about Battle Brothers on YouTube? Oh yeah, we do Battle Brothers on YouTube. It's been a bit delayed at the moment, though. But we are keen to keep it going. I've got a guide video that should be coming out soon. As long as I can get some extra time for it. Hopefully it'll be coming out... I don't want to say a time frame, because then I'll probably disappoint. But I'm going to try and get a ton of work on it this week. To hopefully complete it. Hopefully. You here for the Deus Volt? I mean, Deus Volt's the way to go. What can I do with this? We want some damage on the back ranks. With minus speed. That's not going to happen. But we may as well try. And... Wait, does this work? Ooh. No, I'm not going to do it like that. I'm going to do it like this. And then I'm going to go 8% crit. And then I'm going to get more scouting. More scouting. Damage with less dodge? Or can I get something different? I don't have many other damage things that don't reduce my dodge. But then again, my dodge isn't that amazing to begin with. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Less dodge means we get more blood. More blood! The vampires will be complete. Let's see. Let's get some shovels. Let's bring a single key, a single holy water. No, wait, we have way too many holy waters. Never mind. 3 bandages, a couple of extra torches. Let's bring 4 bandages to be safe. And then a couple of medical herbs and a single anti-venom. And I don't need blood because we're going to collect blood. Which means I don't need the anti-venom. Yes, I think that's good enough. Yeah. Have I run a 4 Vestals team into the ruins? Something I want to try? No, I haven't. High electrical temperature. Welcome to stream. I don't like using Vestals as much, sadly, and I really don't know what to do with them when they're in the front of the team. But it definitely sounds interesting.
Curious is the trapmaker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Ignore that, chat. I totally knew it was there. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. First curio. Nope.
Wealth beyond measure.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We did it last week. We did it last week. It's risky. But it is only a level 1. It could get us good loot. Oh, you want the blood. Oh, he's craving. That means I could feed him the blood.
The hamlet cannot
Oh, it's not this fight.
thing that should not be. Defeat it. Claim the prize it guards.
Bloodlust, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Fudge. Well, that's not good. Is this a mod? No, this is... I think this maybe is part of the mod. Yeah, it might be part of the mod. I don't know if this is how the base game summons the Guardian. I unfortunately do not know that much. Okay, let's get rid of that stupid arm. Behold the power of the blood! Yeah, it did 5 damage. Hooray, that does so much. This is going to take forever. But most importantly, that's not going to take forever. Goodbye, arm. I just need to get some crits, chat. Usually can't get Guardian until you've killed all court bosses? Really? All court bosses? That's scary. Well, this is the second time I'm fighting him. Because I fought him the first time by accident. I did not know that's how it worked. So yeah. Why is the first one red? Oh, he's a vampire. He got infected by the Crimson Curse, which is one of the mods. Not the mods, the DLC. And very dangerous to be infected with the curse. If you don't do it right, it can kill your bros and stuff. You need the blood for it. Heal 2 to 3... I don't want to break the shield, but I do need to get it low eventually. Curse is a pure upside if you can keep the one inventory spot for blood. Yeah, that is true. If you can deal with the blood issue, it's not that bad. You know what? I think this is actually a manageable fight at this point in time. I'm just going to do as much damage as I can to this stupid body. Double stun. Okay, thanks. Ooh, a crit.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Spirits are lifted indeed.
Clear.
Okay, these Crusaders are good.
Impressive.
Ooh, there's the crit I was waiting for. Nice. This is only a level 1 Guardian, so you guys are doing good.
Balanced.
Except that's an annoying crit. Ouch. Snow's inventory management issues? Yeah, exactly, which is why I am slightly worried about all that blood.
Is a rarity.
Luckily, short dungeons is usually not where my issues are. It's usually the medium to long dungeons where it's like, oh yeah, you have no space for all the lovely treasures you're gonna get. Wonderful. Nice. He's on 8 health, but he has so much protection. But I'm just gonna keep healing while I've got nothing else to do. Because I'm not killing that shield just yet. But I will have to kill it soon, so... I just don't want to crit it. If I crit it, I'll be so upset. I heal too much? Yeah, but I don't want to break the shield. But it's keeping me alive. Like, this shield's slowly doing damage to us. Okay, shield's out of the way. Let's do this. Okay, just miss. 7. No, the shield's back down. He's literally on 1 health. Do I risk it? No, I don't risk it. Even though he's on 1 health, I'm not... If I risk it, I'm gonna die. It's just... It's too much. I already lost a character to me being risky and greedy. There we go.
It crumbles for now, but I fear there may be no end.
Okay, that was worth it. Thank you for goading me into fighting the boss. I mean, it's not what I wanted, but it counts as something I could even sell, or... It's just an extra giant trophy. I need to believe in myself, except, you know, not dying is usually pretty good as well. Is this a quest item? Oh, it is. Okay, so then I just do this. Extra blood. Bandages.
Finding
Nice.
the stuff is only the first test. Now it must
Where
be carried
to?
home.
Scouting, thank you. Curio, and quest locations at the back, of course. But I'm gonna get as much loot out of here as possible. Blood for the blood gods. Yep. We are going to... Oh, I... Just...
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
I don't think that's in my case. I think it's the rule, not the exception. Oh, that's hilarious. I noticed it like the last second.
As the fiend falls,
I even scouted the whole area up.
blossoms.
It's so lethal. I mean, it only brought 1 enemy, so I'm not that worried. Technically, it's like free loot, so maybe I should...
In radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, vampirism. Dang it, just blood. Wrong type of blood. More vampires. The only way to become a vampire is to get you stabbed by one of the blood guys. Or if you interact with those curios and get, you know, blood all over you. 7. No, that's not much. I don't think you can get bleed... I don't think you can become a vampire from him vomiting on you, though. How did that not kill?
Executed with impunity.
Oh yeah, I should have gone for... Okay, sure. Made a slight mistake there, but maybe I planned it so I could get... infected? Nah, never mind. Tried to predict that, didn't work. Oh, I didn't want to kill him! Oh well. He had to die eventually. You want blood-drinking crusaders? Hey, I'm making the vampire crusade. That's what I want.
The light, the promise of safety.
It'll be fun. You just wait and see. Vampire Crusaders are the whole new thing. We're gonna make Vampire Crusaders great again. Curse is amazing on a Crusader. I mean, I've never played around with a Curse. Okay, well. There we go. Free loot. Ooh, 20% stun skill chance. Not bad. And I'll give up the key or some food. There we go. Because I don't know if I'll find a box. I probably won't, but, you know. Totally nothing cursed? Yeah, totally nothing. I'll come back to you, Crone. And other Crone. The Hypocrisy Crusade? Hey. Deus Volt. I'm allowed to be Hippocratic with that. You never know. You never know what the Crusades were really like. Who says they didn't have vampires in the Crusades? Oh, what do I give up on? The key? And the bandages? Even though I might need bandages later. Do I give up on the medicinal? Yeah, that's better. This is a short dungeon, chat. So I can't screw myself by not having a key. You know, I say that now, but, you know, I could probably still screw myself by not having a key.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, the blazing star is born, but the problem with the blazing star... I probably don't need the holy water. The Hypo Crusade? The Hippo Crusade? Just Knights of Judas. Hey. He was important for some reason. Not probably the reason why we should crusade, but, you know. Something. Oh, don't munch on me with your darn blight. Thank you.
Obliterated.
Beautiful. Okay, mosquito's not dying today. Oh, he resists the sun. Not the sun, the stun. Incoming. Vampirism. Dang it.
Confidence surges.
Hippo Crusade left by the Hippopotamus Knights. You know it. It's either the shovel or the bandages. I think it's shovel. Oh, I always play this too risky. And it was just a sack with the map. Better than a trap, you are correct. Oh, quest location. I have to finish all these fights? Uh-oh. Okay. I know I'm very slow. So don't pick on the Crusaders. Uh-oh. Oh, a dodge. Okay, good kill. I was worried about that. Isn't there a Gospel of Judas, like Judas is like a Jesus' bestie? I don't know. I don't know all that stuff. But there's a possibility. Can I get this going, please? Ooh, that's nice.
From our lands.
That's nice. Okay. Still no bleeding. Oh, yes, the stun? Yep. Now we stress resist. Stress heal everyone. Specifically, this guy, which is Murph. The return of Murph. Look at the crusade! And it's increasing my light, which saves me. We dodged the bombing run as well. That's a bit broken. This is broken shot, and I love it. And a crit! His stress is gone! Oh, that's too good. That is too good. Also, I did need that key. Fudge. And I probably will need these bandages. Oh, it's trapped! What a surprise. But I resist. Sweet. Well, 2 more fights, I think. Oh, it's just the maggots. That's fine. We can win this.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. Yes, exactly. I need to stun. No, they're resistant to stun. No, why did the turn order go bad?
Would you say that's a key problem for you, Kappa?
It's a key problem for me. Thanks, Tiger. I think you may be correct in saying that not having a key is a pretty key problem for me. That's horrible. That's horrible and you know it. But yes, it's very true.
Be gone, fiend.
Snow not learning his lesson from last, saying he doesn't need keys. It was a small dungeon! And the chances of me getting keys is so rare. Anyways, I need a fight. Give me more. Give me more vampires. Wrong person, you stupid esquire. Oh, why did he have to dodge? Okay, he's dead. Good.
Formation is broken. Maintain.
I invited that upon myself. Yeah, I kind of did. Uh, 7, 5, 15. Let's get rid of the 15. 9. Not a dodge. Never mind. Planned. Vampire number 2, chat. 221, welcome to the club. I totally planned that, chat. Totally planned that. Let's frickin' go. And we get Beast Slayer as well, which is nice. What do I give up for it?
Trick of the light.
Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna get a hunger check in the last literal second of this dungeon. Don't you do it to me. There's 2 tiles. Don't give me a hunger check. Also, what do I give up for the gold? Do I give up anything for the gold? It's a risk. And I don't take that risk. I might regret that. No hunger check. Okay, thank God the game didn't screw me there. Worst trinket is 750. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I was like, I might not need the money. You'll get hunger checked on the last 2 tiles, Snow, keep the food. Yeah, see. I'm so glad I didn't. I'm so glad the game didn't screw me there. Can I get this kill? Okay, sure, just be like that. Oh, fudge! Accuracy! Why is accuracy so bad? No, I don't need the stress. Why am I 40 already? No, he's already infected. Stop trying to get him infected. No, I don't need blight. Bunch of jerks. Okay, that's a little bit better. I was waiting for something good to happen. Okay, we get a stun, we can now heal. Actually, I need the stress more than I need anything else. You wouldn't have to have heard the name of Wolf in D&D? Oh no, don't predict it, GB. We haven't seen him yet. Please no. Big sword, hard to swing accurately.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
No, I don't care that much about bombing run. I have heard of him, and he's very painful. And I know what he does. He's not a fun character to have to fight. Don't call it, it'll ruin Snow's finances.
As victories mount,
Oh, it only was 25 gold. I called it right! Yes! 3 extra blood. Oh, fudge. You're telling me I can't have an extra blood? Do I care? No, I care about money more than I care about one single blood. Okay. GG, boys. And that means the Crimson Crusade, as we may call them. I could drink it, but it would only give me blood rage and then it gives me stress. I think. So I didn't want to drink it. Because I think if you overindulge in the blood, it gives you stress for the entire party or your stress for your character. Gifted with healing received. Ooh, it's not bad. Congratulations, Crusade. You are now half vampire.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Let's do the Crimson boss. Is our team ready? I lost one person to a boss in the last time. I think we might be ready for a boss fight with the level 5s. Fudge, I'm scared. It's not going to go well. Don't think I need any of these. I might grab spare cultist because I love cultists.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Yeah, I know one must know it. One must know how to not die. Drinking at normal gets you stress, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it does. It does. Thing I owed him money and Snow killed me. The debt now falls on Snow. What? Really? Okay, well, dang it. It went back to me, did it? Tough times, then. Okay, yeah, we wanted to change Rassiège's build. No, we didn't. Not Rassiège's build. We were changing Ulrich's build because of the team that he's in. Rassiège needs to have the sacrificial stab available. That's right. Give it a bit more accuracy. That increases the stress heal by a little bit. Rarely going to use that. And that's fine. Is all the weapons upgraded? Oh, forgot about that. Let's go. Okay, good upgrades. Monetarily, we are struggling. But we're not doing horrible. I'd be stressed if a group mate was chugging a blood bottle after bottle. You upgrade to level 2 recruits. I don't think... Oh, we can. Hey, good timing, Barlow. Good timing. Let's do it. Let's do it just in case. We might get somebody good next time. What week am I on? I should be on week 35. We started the stream on 25. And we're now on week 35, so we've been doing well. Last Crusade, you guys get retired for a little bit. Leper with 15%. That's what I wanted! That's the one I was talking about! I think that's the one we really want. Wolf will appear on week 42. Okay. Oh, yeah, you might be right. 42 does make sense. Last will in Tutmo's been 15. I think that's the one I was wanting. Because... Where is it? Where is it? The other prot that I was considering... 10%, 5%, 15. Yeah. I was considering 15% prot. Unfortunately, the death blow resist is bad, but extra health is nice. %, 15%, 10%, 25%, but that's for Musketeer. 10%, 40% prot, 30% attack by Eldritch. That's Husks. No, I don't need that. Yeah, I think that's the one I want. Sweet. We got really lucky there. Last wheel is because it's not accuracy on a leper. I mean, you're right. But the reason why I want it is because I'm building a tank leper. And I'm giving the leper the head. Plus that gets him 40% prot. Plus, I can give him accuracy with the Man-at-Arms in Team 6. So Team 6 is going to have a tank. It's going to have a Highwayman for damage. The Leper for damage, plus also the prot. Tank Leper's just bad, but I'm going to have it fun with it. That's the thing. I'm not doing it to try and be meta. I'm just doing it to have fun and see how it goes. I've also got the Vestal for healing and maybe a little bit of stunning. Yeah, it'll be fun. Is Involve weak like 50 plus? I thought it was... Yeah, it makes sense that it's 42, because I heard that number before. But yeah. Okay, so this will be fun. Viscount with the Leper with the trophy. Interesting. 25k. Okay, good luck. If he gives you 7 weeks to pay, just do it. Okay, let's get into this. This is going to be a tough fight. What fight is this? Is this Viscount? Oh. Well, better late than never. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. 30% stun, 20% stun, 40% debuff, 20% debuff. -3 just to save. Wait a minute. That gives me a lot of extra stress, though. That gives him a lot of stress. But I want extra healing. Yeah, we'll have to do a prediction for sure. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Okay, where's my trinkets? There we go. 25% damage, the ring is 20% damage. That is going to be a lot. So, Sev, you need to carry us once again. Barlow, you need... I don't mind the sniper's ring. But 15 stun plus the... Where is it? The poison herb is pretty good. Extra healing on Auk is a bit weird because it doesn't make you low rolls better, it just mainly makes your high rolls better. In my opinion, it's a waste. I understand that. And that makes sense. Yeah, it really doesn't make your low rolls better. I never thought about it like that. Thanks, name's not loading. This Crimson Court mod is really weird. Yeah, it is, but it's nice. It makes it, like, slightly easier. I can tell you what mod it is, specifically. It's meant to be like a mini overhaul. It's not, like, super gigantic overhaul. Where did I put it? Nope, it's not that one. Ah, it's called Crimson Court New Vision. It makes the Crimson Curse a little bit less chance of happening. It makes infestations last a little bit longer. It also lowers the chance of getting fights versus the CC mobs everywhere else. The intro is won't repeat. The Guardian you can find on your own. Crocodile's a wandering mini-boss. Yeah, it should have changed the blood stack from 6 to 8, but I don't think that's working properly. Unfortunately. But, yeah. The trinkets are dropped so ridiculous, and he removes the epic length stuff. Oh, I didn't know that's how that works, but it's different the way that the mod does it. Other event increases the trigger chance by 3%. With Wolf? Oh, I see. I see. Understandable. So it's going to happen eventually, Veggie. Eventually. Funny, I was playing with a mod then. Ah, I see. I see. Understandable. What am I putting on the Crusader again? Mr. Stefan. I kind of want you to have damage as well, don't I? I love the Corvid's Eye. 8 accuracy is amazing. I don't ever want to lose that, though. Can I actually lose that in this mission? I really hope not. I can. I have, like, what, a 20% chance because of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's gonna be rough. Like any other trait. Yep. How many level 5 and 6s do I have? I've only got the 4 of them. I've got 3 level 4s, 3 level 5s, 1 level 6. Everyone else is level 2, 1, and 0. We've been heavily focusing on Team 1 and Team 2. We have lost a couple people along the way, which has stalled out our leveling. But we're doing alright. We're doing alright. The boss missions aren't epic length anymore? Ah. Of course, stuff Cakewalk and Rosy for going there 50 weeks in a row because you can get the insane base rewards, high chance of Cork Trinket. Ah, understandable, understandable. I was just using it because the court is painful. And it would be fun to do it slightly different. You might fight Wolf as soon as week 40. Oh dear. Well, that's going to be fun to deal with. I have 4 level 5 heroes. Sheesh. Well, we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there, and hopefully it's not too super soon. Not sure what to add to Stefan, but I'm assuming... I mean, stun chance isn't bad. It's not really his job. But I'm considering the 10% damage from the Warrior Bracelet instead. Because we need damage. Oh, we might get a vampire from this as well. 10 accuracy, scouting chance. Oh, we could go accuracy. The Crusader usually do accuracy plus something he wants to get better at. Stun chance or healing plus stress is good. I have the accuracy from Corvid's Eye. And I mean, his base damage is pretty decent. I'll have to rely on him and the Sev for damage. Barlow's going to be support, even though I don't know if he's going to get screwed over again. And Rassiage is not there for damage. Why isn't Corvid Eyes locked? Because I didn't get a chance to lock it. I didn't get a chance to lock it. So I'll have to do that later. It'll consume an invitation. That's fine. That's fine. I have enough invitations, I think. Lock it now? Yeah, but then I'll miss the cool thing. It's fine. I can always get it again. I'm gonna hope for some luck. Losing Corvid's Eye's a huge sag. I know, but I'm hoping for some good luck going my way. Best quirks in the entire game. Damn, it's nice. It is nice. Because I know scouting chance is broken, and accuracy is good. Do I go for keys? No. Gives the 2 best stats, yeah. Not arguing with you there, man. Definitely agree with that. Do I go for some medicinal herbs? No, probably not. I'll risk it like this. I think that's good enough. Yeah, should be fine. Okay.
The feasting and revelry would last for weeks at a time. Great stone tables were set with such an abundance of rare delicacies that we would stuff ourselves until the exotic became mundane. When the lavish spread began to spoil, a ravenous gourmand gleefully proposed that we sample from the fetid pile of composting refuse. The notion was dismissed as decidedly unhealthy. But days later, he was found cackling madly atop a heap of rancid comestibles, licking his fingers in delight.
Okay, so we got the prediction running up, and that looks grand. Grand, set the table. Appreciate it. Okay, so there's the prediction. Will we lose someone to this fight?
The braggart could never eat his fill. Let him dine on sharpened steel tonight.
Yeah, sharpened steel. Hope it works. Hope it works. Okay, let's go north and let's head out to this spot. Okay, we get loot immediately. Nice. There's no conceivable way you lose some of the viscount which just falls over. Fair enough. Okay. Nice stun. Excuse you. Okay, resist is fine. He has an 80% resist. That kind of makes sense. They all outspeed. Holy crap, they've got 2 and 3 speed. Sev, what low roll did you do? And what high roll did they do? Sheesh. Riposte? I know I should be working on the big guy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the numbers, game. 130 plus 15 is 145. That's too risky. The blight is also a bit too much. Wow, resist. That was bad. I don't like the blight resistance. Oh, bleed resistance. Everything resistance. Uh-oh. Angry Caesar. Excuse me! What the hell was that? Oh, I need to stun him.
The ground quakes.
That's more important than healing. Holy freaking crap, man. I'm not even at the boss yet. Nope, 10. How'd I get hit with the... I don't know. I've got 25 dodge, but... it's because of the mark, I think. Oh my goodness, just get him killed! Why is he not bleeding? Oh, finally. Whew! Thank you very much, Betmoan, for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, I kind of need to heal up quickly before this fight ends. Thank you very much, game. Not with threes! Oh, I know I shouldn't toy with my food, but... Damn, this is not good. Occultist stun counters every frontliner. Yeah, but I can't perma-stun at this point in time. Can I perma-stun this guy? 60%? Yeah, I can. But then the problem is... I can't heal him. Okay, that's better. That's a good dodge. Okay, we're fine. I get the stun in, and I get one more round of healing, and we're set. 31, 34, 30, 20... Let's work on the occultist. He needs it. Oh, you can perma-stun. Yeah, no. I don't say you can't perma-stun in this game. It's just you have to have the right... against the right character and all that. A 9. Well, it's... I'm gonna have to live with it. And that didn't kill. Which means I get one more round of... a crit, which gives some stress for heal. Okay, that's good. Whew! That was a bit rough. Corpseedo has like an 80% stun resist, so you get 70% chance in the second. Yeah, that's true, that's true. G'day, mate. Good day, Thanatos Vurigan. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to Australia, yes. Let's see, what can I do with this? Do I care? No. Do I care about this? Oh, okay, well, the game's gonna try and make me choose. Well, at least I got the scouting done correctly. Yeah, screw it. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Snow forgot about when. Yep, it's in the works. It's in the works. That's gonna be a good one. Hopefully. Let's get some loot. I probably won't need as many shovels. I came over prepared again, as I seem to keep doing. Not a bad thing, usually. But sometimes. Hunger check, what a surprise. I really came over prepared. Man, I brought too many torches. The googly eyes? Yeah, googly eyes are great. Love that mod. I've got a couple other funny ones in there. But they're hard to find because we don't always verse the same enemies that we're meant to. I didn't reset our positions. Fudge.
A devastating.
Didn't matter. Got a crit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Appreciate it, but also at the same time, no thank you. What do you mean, dodge? Excuse you. What do you mean, dodge? Bunch of jerks. Anyways, Thanatos, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying. Sheesh. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Thank you. There's a stun I was looking forward to. Okay, let's do the math. 140. 140. I only have a 20% name not loading. I think your math might be off. Just a little bit. 140 plus 20 plus 30. Okay, it's a 50%. Because I forgot I had both of these. Do I risk a 50%?
A singular strike.
Hey, okay, I risked the 50%. Okay, then it's worth it. Then it's worth it. No, I'm not max level. No, 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 no. It's only level 4. It would have been better if it was higher. I do agree to that. But I sadly don't have him as best as he could be. I want him to, because I am falling in love with that lovely stun. But it's going to have to wait, sadly. How much do I do? 5 points per round? 50% plus the 130 plus that. Okay, let's go for the double. Resist. Yeah, I thought that was going to resist. Dang it. There's a kill.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
There's a stun.
Inordinate
I'm running out of
excitement
torches, but I bought
considered
torches,
a
so that's good. Totally planned that. Still 190? Yeah, 190 is still pretty good. I'm worried about the coin flip, but then if you think about it, it's not that bad.
confidence surges
kill.
as the enemy crumbles.
That's a good heal. Let's go. And I can't do anything else. So let's fix some problems. That's not fair. Ah, never mind. I planned it. Totally planned that. Sweet. Okay, we're playing decently. Holy crap, that's a bit of loot.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Don't remind me of that, even though you're technically right. Overconfidence does get to you.
The way is lit. The
Okay,
path is
I have
clear.
too many torches.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, okay, let's pass that. Put you guys back in order. What does this do? Oh, the game's making me choose again. Okay, fine, I'll do 1 firewood. The boss has to be in this bottom left corner. I give up on the torches.
In Radiance,
Yeah,
we
I
will
know, I
find
know.
victory.
Radiance will find victory, but I'm also really wanting some of this loot. So what do I give up on? I give up on the onyxes, right? Because the emeralds are worth keeping. Okay, we're getting too much loot, and I haven't camped yet. So, we'll have to camp when we get there. Scouting, thank you. Save me a few fights. Go this way. Trap, trap, I see it. Yes, free stress relief. You're giving me too much loot, game. Why are you doing this to me? Oh my goodness, there's so much. There's so much loot. I'm playing on darkest difficulty. Not radiant. And I don't want to do the whole Stygian or whatever is higher than this to be like on a timed way of trying to win the game. Or with deaths. Because that's painful. I think I give up on the emeralds. I can't give up anything else. Yeah, I don't like doing it, but I think I have to. Inventory expansion mod when? Yeah, I'm leaning towards it every single day. Every day closer is a day that I really want to go to the inventory expansion mods. I don't have any blood. That's rare. All the loot I've been collecting, and none of it's been blood. I did complete the game on Stygian, but I cheated. I just hate being on a timer. Yeah, the timer's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Okay, I got the Blight. It's going to die next turn, so I can ignore it. Thank you for dodging. Do I go for the stun? I don't need to heal anybody, because we're full health. Yeah, I might as well go for the stun.
Their formation is broken.
And then I can stress heal. And that's fine. Then I can try and crit. I don't know how I predicted that.
Gently.
And there's the blood I was looking for.
This is how a life is taken.
Game, why are you trolling me? Fudge. What are the chances I get an obstacle? I'm really considering it, chat. Or do I give up the food? Because I only need 8 food and 1 hunger check in the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 or 6 tiles. Just go torchless? No, 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 not in a boss fight. No, I'm not going torchless in a boss fight. I think I go for the food. And then I quickly backtrack. Please give me something worth it. Oh, that was not worth it. That's like worth $1,000. Okay, well, that I shouldn't have done that. Not the worst thing in the world, but it could have been worth more. Punished for greed, just a little bit. A little bit of greed punished there. Oh my goodness, you guys hate being stunned. But I have the ability to stun you regardless.
A decisive pummeling.
Oh, nice crit. Blight. Yeah, why not? Because of the stupid resist. Okay. Stefan trying to step up. Okay, okay, that's not good. Wait, how did you get sent to the back? Uh-oh. Yeah, you've gotten bigger, and I dodged. Fudge. No!
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Are you freaking kidding me? No, everything's falling apart now. Oh, God. That's not what I wanted to see. Why did you min-roll? I swear boss fights are easier than normal fights. I'll take a 40 crit. I'll happily take a 40 crit. And nobody attack the person who was reposted. This game's against me. Why am I not stunning the Chev? Because I can't? As I'm stuck at the back? I got no chance of doing the stuns. Nah, we're not going to die before the boss. We're just going to be annoyed to heck. Lucky I'm camping after this. Sheesh. Why am I min-rolling? Why is everybody min-rolling? Thank you. I would have loved the 40 crit there. Okay, we're turning it back a little bit. $16's not bad. Yeah, I don't mind about you hitting 15 damage on my tank. Stupid corpses are in the way. And I can't even kill them. But it's a time to heal, so... I shouldn't say that. You know, they chose not to use wine and glass with PD on turn 1. Nah, I used it turn 2. Let's go for the kill here. Nah, he's gonna die, but I should probably secure the kill. Oh, it's a crit anyways. Okay, fine.
Power. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, perfect time to camp. Definitely needed that. What do we need? We need some stress. We have any diseases? Sheesh. Found something weird. According to the achievements, most people beat the game in less than 99 weeks than those who beat it normally. Interesting. That's kind of understandable. Increased chance of monsters being surprised. Or do I want to reduce stress? I mean... monsters being surprised isn't too bad. They both cost 4, right? Yep. Just in case there's a fight before this, I don't want to have this stupid problem again. May or may not have had some problems with that. Okay, can I reduce my own stress by 10? Yep. Reduce stress. Reduce stress. Reduce stress of your own self. With a bit of accuracy, Barlow, that sounds like a plan. Oh, and you get disease resist, so you don't get turned into a vampire. Sure. Why not?
The match is struck. A blazing
Okay, party's
star
back to
is
normal.
born.
We have mostly everybody doing okay. We barely have any food left, which is fine. And we can't see what's ahead of us. Because our scouting failed us.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Well, I'm glad they got surprised. And we didn't get ambushed, and they got surprised, so I think that was worth it. I think Bandit Sense was worth it. But welcome to the Troll. And welcome to the double stun. GG. How do we go from here? That's a lot of protection, so let's start working it down. That's a good crit. It's gonna take a bit to get him down, though. I do want to keep stunning that troll, though. That would be nice. Oh, he dodged the... jerk. Wait a minute. I need to shoot right... oh, but then he's in the way. Stupid little one. No, troll went faster. Okay, fair enough. Anyways, I hope you guys do enjoy the troll mod. He looks so good. Okay, let's keep that stun going.
Well struck.
That's nice. 7 to 13. I kind of want to shoot him. Oh, I should have gone for the stun. That would have been smarter. I'll go for the stun here instead. I hate that he keeps resisting my blight, but he does have a decent blight resistance. No, not a dodge.
Impressive.
I'll take a crit. And he dies to the... that was perfect! And Barlow finally gets the beautiful poison there. 77, 82. I'll take the 82.
A death by inches.
That's a lot of money. And I still don't know if there's an obstacle ahead. If there's an obstacle, I'll cry, so maybe I'll just do this instead. I don't want to give up on the torches. Then again, a sapphire... The money could get me more, but then the sapphire could get me more if I don't get money from something further on. I'll play it risky.
A glutton's taste for
Wait!
morbidity is made more pronounced by his mutation.
Wait, what? He was here? He wasn't there? I was not expecting him to be this early. Okay. Not what I was expecting, chat. I need to kill the bodies first, as far as I know, because he will eat the bodies and heal. Do I go for stun, though? They've got 85 stun resistance. 145 gives me a 65% chance. The blight of a 65 versus an 85. I can do blight better. I don't know what the just hit Viscount. Really? He'll just fall over? Okay, if you say so.
Amogus.
Amogus. Oh, he heals? Oh, but I can stun him. I had to move him closer. I had the bad positioning. Oh, what the hell is that? He's only got 127 HP. Yeah, I can see that, but he's healing and he's got 3 action points. I'm gonna kill a body first. Oh my goodness, he's buffing himself. And he cleared off my stupid... Oh, damn. I'll try it. But I think he's clearing off my bleed and the problems. Oh, what a dodge. What a freaking dodge. Oh, I probably should debuff him for... Oh, he's got less accuracy. Oh, that's nice. Remember when Snow said he wouldn't like the DD because the RNG seems like he loves it based on the fun clips from the last 2 weeks? I mean, you know, I have enjoyed the game. It just is a hard game. That's the only thing to it. Well, let's see if we can work him down. But welcome to the stream, Epo. Good to see you, man. Beautiful point blank. Let's see if this is the right move. Square meal. Don't tell me he reduces all the debuffs. No, he just clears the poison. But I can keep debuffing him with accuracy. Oh, now he has riposte? Jerk. Okay, that hurt. I was really not expecting to have the occultist in the back ranks. Oh, I don't like this. "17's nice. Ooh, the dodge. Okay, now I can hit him. I had to kill that corpse, unfortunately. He doesn't have his thingy on, so I need to keep debuffing him. Yeah, let's go for a post. Come on. Listen to the stream while I build my Linothorax for the Renfest this year. Feel like a real Battle Brothers soon. Oh, nice. Hope you have some fun there, and it's enjoyable. Come on, Viscount. Don't get any good crits. Nothing fancy. Don't do it. Yes! The dodge into the riposte. Oh, but then he's riposting. I could get a stun, but the riposte goes off before you get a stun off, which is really annoying. So I kind of just want to ignore him for the second. And once he hits his turn, his riposte is gone, I think. Oh, 2 rounds. Fudge. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Yep, good. Bleed is gone. Ravenous Feast, screw you. You can have fun with your healing of 50 health. I can heal for 2. Suck on that. Oh, boy. Oh, wait, he's not riposting anymore, but screw it. I'm gonna maybe... Do I? No, I care about the heals. 17's nice. Nice dodge. Now he gets his riposte. Fudge. Nice dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill the body. Please don't tell me he gets enraged. Okay, thanks for pushing me back. Oh, I don't like it. Oh no, if I push myself back, I've screwed Barlow. Gotta go for the bleed. That's a good crit. I'm running out of... Oh. Oh, I'm running out of things I can deal with here. It's a good crit. Don't do it. That heal is crucial to not put you on death's door. Yeah, I don't care about that too much, because I can get... Oh, wait. Wait, he's almost dead. Do I go for the Blight? Oh, it'd be risky. It'd be risky. No. No, I don't do it. YouTube was bad. I got a 5 unskippable 30-second ones. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, Twitch can be a bit rough with their ads sometimes. I need a stun. That's more important than a heal. No, I can't do anything. No, don't do it. Oh, it's 2 damage. Okay, that's not bad. Uh-oh. 7 health, this could kill.
How quickly the tide turns.
Barlow, you got this. You actually got him. It was worth it! It was worth the riposte to put Barlow on death's door. It was worth the risk. That was a risk I was worth taking. Oh, Barlow, we almost got you there. But you can only die if you take a hit when you're on death's door, so it was a worth risk. Whew. It looked dangerous, though. But we get the Jester's Cup, which is nice. We get the Man-at-Arms scroll, which is... I don't know if I'll use that. And then we get a blueprint, which is lovely. But I don't have inventory space. So let's just do that. And go home, because I don't want to... Look at our health! 2, 4, 9, and 0. Snow's risking lives again. Well, congratulations who thought was... Most of you guys thought we weren't going to lose a bro. So congratulations to you guys for predicting that correctly. It did get risky at a couple of times there. But well worth it. We lost Mediator. We didn't lose the amazing perk. We lost Dud Hitter. We got -10 Death Blow Resist. That's kind of bad in its own way. And then we got Spotted Fever for Sev. Unfortunate. But we're now all level 6, which is cool.
The virulent clouds from the courtyard.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
The airs of the estate feel narrowly agreeable once again.
So much for the Vampire Crusade. Well, our Vampire Crusade was fun while we had it. We'll have to go Vampire Crusading again later. Yeah, I know it happens. It happens after every boss fight. When you do it in the Crimson Court. But, you know, it was worth the risk. Ooh, we get a new Crusader. Ooh, that could replace...
sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
Oh, but he's got Egomania. I'll just keep him at the bottom. And I'll keep the Jester just in case.
He will be laughing still at the end.
Event griefing again. I know, right? We wanted a Vampire Crusade, and the game's like, no, how dare you? Still remember the first year I lost to this game, poor Reynard went out like a champ. Yeah, my heroes never went out like champs. They went out like horrible people. There's just horrible situations for my poor heroes whenever I played this game. Dying was way too easy. And usually to something stupid. Usually what I did. Okay, so stress isn't too bad. Oh, we could fix that on the... Yeah, we don't have to pay money for that. Barlow can fix that on a longer journey. Let's see what's available before we start assigning people places. The Countess is the last fight. Vestal with melee damage and virtue chance problems. The Occultist can get something. Ancestor's Pistol. That's pretty good. That's really good. But I don't want to send my Team 5 out again. But that is really good. Reynold took the death blow after death blow. I was trying to get out of the fight. Second he died. I was able to flee and complete the quest. Oh, that's exactly how we felt today. It's just rough, man. It definitely does prove to be rough. Jester only. Arbalists. Houndmaster. That's the stun chance from Houndmaster. That thing's nice. I guess I could go again. The pistol is worth it. But I could lose Corvid's Eye. Accuracy to range skills. What character uses range skills? That would be our Mark team, where we have the lovely Arbalists. One of them already has accuracy, the other one doesn't, so it would be probably on that character that could use the accuracy. Other than that, range skills... I mean, there's range skills when we use... like Barlow, because these are all ranged, aren't they? Yeah, they're ranged. It's not just damage dealers that could use this. I think I risk it. Occultist? Yeah, Occultist does do his range skills as well. Don't know if he'd need the accuracy. I think he'd care more about the stun chance. Fine, I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Pistol amazing for Awk? Yeah, because you lose 20% stun but have more consistent speed and accuracy is good. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Appreciate the input there, man. What do I grab? I think that's everything I need. You don't usually need medicinal herbs in the ruins. Don't really need the anti-venom, but I get it for free. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, let's hope this works well.
Pace out the halls of your
Explore
lineage
90%. Oh, it's a good map.
Orin.
It could be worse, but it's a good map. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Thanks, game. Anyways, triple baby guys with clubs is usually not an issue.
Annihilated.
Yeah, this shouldn't be too much of a stress. 10 to 19.
Destroyed.
Not bad. Not bad indeed. Is level 6 the max level for bros? Yes. So we finally have 4 max level bros. Which is lovely. Money.
And driven into the mud.
Okay. There shouldn't be anything in here. Oh, there's a fight. Okay, sure. Bone Bearer. That's a little bit scary. Don't... Okay. You can do that for the time being. And I can miss with Barlow. Barlow, what is wrong with your accuracy? 110. Oh, he's got 34 dodge. Okay, fair enough. And 240% stun resistance. That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all.
How quickly the time
Really?
turns.
He dodges like an 84+%.
Such a
And they both get
terrible assault
crits.
cannot be left unanswered.
Ouch. And a 0. You're freaking kidding me. I should have gone for the blank shot. I should have. Yes, I got the 1 stun I wanted. That's all I wanted. And you know what? Screw it. I'm going for another stun. This is not what I wanted. This is not a fight that I want to be in. 3.
Sedated.
Oh boy. Okay, at least Blight's gonna do some work. So Barlow, it's up to you.
Press this advantage.
That's a crit I wanted to see.
Give them no quarter.
Okay. This is going a little bit poorly. But I only have myself to blame. And obviously some crits to blame. And this guy's freaking dodge because I can't hit him to save my life. Oh my god, I can't hit anything! And a 0! Oh my goodness. No Blasphemous Vial on PD? Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have the really cool vial. I need to get it eventually. Yep. No one helps. It's horrible. Oh, God. Okay, thanks for another crit game. No, I can't lose a level 6 character. Please no.
Slowly.
This is the first freaking fight.
This is how a life is
Oh,
taken.
crits and zeros, boys. Crits and zeros. That's exactly what you want to see.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A singular
Okay,
strike.
yeah, I'll take a crit. It doesn't do much. Skills equipment's not maxed on a red run? Yeah, I mean... It is
Continue
true.
the onslaught.
I don't have the money. I don't have everything sorted.
Them
Yeah.
all.
Same thing with that last boss, too. We didn't have the max of everything, unfortunately. So, playing a little risky, as per usual. Let's camp in our first room.
Circle in the dark.
Oh boy, we may not do so well.
Be one.
When you skip veteran guys? Yeah, well... Understandable. Reduce stress. I can reduce stress on myself, but I can also get rid of the targeted disease, which is on Sev. And heal him at the same time, which is lovely. Reduce some stress, and that should be it. Not bad, not bad.
The light, the promise of safety. Glittering gold.
Holy crap, that's a lot of
trinkets
stuff.
and baubles, paid for in blood.
Holy crap. Okay, let's get rid of a shovel. Good loot. Retreating is an option. Yeah, I mean, if we get decent loot, we can retreat from this.
Even the cold stone.
It's
seems
doomed
meant
already?
for
Well,
granting passage.
maybe. Alchemy table increases the torchlight. I don't have the medicinal herbs, so you can't do that without... Oh, I could have just done the torch, but that's fine. Ignore me there. One room in camp already. Hey, well, it depends. Oh, wow, that's a lot of... Yikes. Depends on how the rest of this goes. Oh, Rassiege isn't our invisible person. That's alright. Graveyard slash 12, that's not bad. Let's kill this one. Good kill.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
10, that's not enough to kill. That's enough to damage, but fair enough if you want to be like that. What do I do? That's not going to kill. Reduce the accuracy, then I can go for... Let's go for a fudge, a bad heal, that's fine. Good dodge, good dodge. As I err on a team, I stop using Grave Robber. Oof, damn. Jump from vet to champ is kind of hard, from app to champ. It's not going to work. Understandable.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Stun resist. If I knew that was going to happen, I could have gotten for the kill. Okay, stop giving me some stress, boys. Oh, that's a bad miss. That's a good heal. Incoming nothing? Good. Incoming nothing? Good. Let's get a heal in just because we can. Barlow's doing the most damage on this guy at this point in time. And he's dead. Sweet.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Oh, we got the rare goblet! No freaking way. This was worth it. Even if we abandon this quest right now, we actually got the goblet. There's no way. That is so rare. Yoink. Thank you very much. Got rewarded for overconfidence and greed. Hey man, that's all what it's all about. It's all about the overconfidence and the greed. If you're not overconfident and being greedy, then what's the point? What is the point? Now my problem is, my inventory is struggling. My inventory is really struggling. What do I do? I need the portraits. Monetarily... Do I give up on the torches? I need to explore 90% of these rooms. I give up on the money. I know it's a stupid idea. But I have enough money at home. No, I can't drop the torches. There's no way I'm going torchless. Goblet is 1%. Yep. That's... Yep. I think it's 1%. Goblet. Darkest Dungeon. Oh, actually, wait. I know what the name of it is. It's the Tempting Goblet, and I have the trinkets available. Very rarely dropped by bone courtiers. The wiki says... They're increased for the more advanced portions of the courtiers. So, it's probably not 1%. But it's probably something similar, because it's a little bit better on the higher leveled versions of them. But it's a very low chance. So, yeah. In before party wipe because of my greed. Nope, nope. We got money at home. No money from MC money. Yep. I think I have to give up on the money, though. I care more about the bus to increase everything else so you guys can get stronger. I need the keys because that's a key box, and I want the secret room. I need bandages, I need shovels, I need both the food so I can camp a second time. Yeah, I'm giving up on the money. $17.50 or a portrait. Wow. What I need is RNGesus? Yeah, I need RNGesus to give me, like, not that many bad fights. And I need the torches so I don't ever get the Shambler. If I get the Shambler in this, I'm screwed. Do I need 3 stacks of torches? Yeah, I probably do. Because I do a lot of stuns with this guy, Mr. Rassiege, and he reduces torches every time I do it. So yeah, because of bank, we need the money to make money, says High Electrical. You're right. You are right. But I have enough money at home. I'm going to get money on different runs. This run is surviving. Yeah, I'm going to give up on the money. This run is all about the heirlooms, surviving, not dealing with more stupid bearers. You have so much stun. I can still stun the crappy ones at least. Do I kill the crappy one? Yeah, I kill the crappy one. Reason being, I blight the scary one. Okay, hear me out. Oh, I need to get the corpse out of the way. I don't think he likes being on the first 2 tiles. I can't say for sure, and he makes a new friend. Barlow, you'll kill him slowly. This has got to work. He doesn't do as much damage by himself. If I can control the fight, this might work.
Decimated.
Yup, yup. He's wasting his time. Whilst he's just dying to Barlow. Perfect strategy. Look at this. He dies next turn no matter what. And he just sealed his death. GG, boys. Now I can just get rid of some stress. Oh, and he brings up a friend. I should have thought of that. Okay, sure, just dodge that like a jerk. There we go. They're both dead. Oh, what? That was 15. I swear that was 15. Okay, you're dead anyways, buddy. Okay, don't need the money.
These
We're good.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Thank you for the free torch. Nice. Never find a key on one of those bandits in the old road. Not sure of the rarity on that. That must be pretty rare. A little money, then we'll make money. Legend Hellion died, the fungus version of the guy, last night. Oh. Yeah, I don't like the fungus guys. They're painful. They're hard to deal with. I mean, unless you bleed them to death. Then again, Plague Doctor's easy to deal with things because he can put blight on everything, but there's not really a person that can bleed everything, except for the Flage. The Flagellant's pretty good. In terms of stuns, you're going to do the most damage. Yeah, I called that. Barlow, you kill him again with the blight. Which means I go for the prot, which is maybe not the best choice. Ooh, yeah, that still hits pretty hard. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This is more important. Because I thought he was going to have his turn. He didn't. Barlow outsped him, but I couldn't have predicted that. 50 dodge, 60 HP. Viragos suck. Oh, those things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Not good with the bleed. Oh, come on. And the stun, you freaking pain in the ass. Absolute pain in the ass. Oh, he brought back the sharpshooter. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Because that's what we need more of. Thank you, Barlow. Okay, he's guaranteed dead now. Oh, no party wipe. No party wipe. Look at that dodge. Look at that dodge, chat. Stun's more important than killing. Oh, fudge. And he resists. Thanks for the stun, buddy.
A death by inches.
5 to 10. Oh, why? Why would you do that? I'm scared of the stun. Coral can shoot the back ranks any stun. Holy freaking crap! How many crits do you guys want to get? How many crits do you guys want? It's room 4 in a long run. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's room 3 in a long run. Yeah. It's going great. And I can't hit anything. Oh god, this is bad. Thank you. Yeah, it's not doing well, but we got what we needed so we can get out if we have to. Do I go for the stun? No, I risk it. I go for the heal. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh boy. Maybe I don't need that many torches.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I probably don't need that many torches. Luckily we have a second camp, but yeah, damn. That fight early was good. This fight just went south. Oh, that was not what I wanted to have happen again. Alright, what's this thing do? Holy Fountain. Holy Water gives you stress heal, cures the status effects, heals 12 HP. I have no holy water. But I have a 50-50 to just get free stuff regardless.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
No. Unfortunate. How'd the Holy Crusade go? Yeah. We're currently in a very tough dungeon and not doing so well on the early stages of it. And we have no scouting for the next room. Oh, boy. But we did get the Tempting Goblet, which is very, very lovely. You know what? I'm going to try and go as far as I can in this.
A moment of respite.
And I can't... I need to go for this camp.
The coming horrors.
Unfortunately. Chance of monsters being surprised. That's very important. Heal 15%. Oh, we don't have many heals. We really don't.
Soothed. Sedated.
I'm glad he's sedated, but it would be nice if we had a little bit more than just that. Just a little bit more. After one room camp, after room 3 camp, that's some progress. Hey. It's progress. It's something. It's not good. That's Snow's best team. It's Snow's only leveled up team, so it is technically my best team at the moment. So yes, you are correct.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay, we just got 1750. That's fine. Could you kindly show me some scouting? Okay, then don't show me the scouting. The others are on 3 and leveled under. Yep. But, you know, it's still technically working in its own way. I care about the stun. Then I care about the heal.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Oh, the cultist is starting to, you know, fade away from my love. Don't know what it is, chat. Also, I split the damage, unfortunately. That was not very smart. I should have gone double into number 2, but I forgot about the Holy Lance. Good dodge. 5 is fine. I can live with that. Oh man, these guys are faster than me. That's not good. There's a crit.
The flesh is knit.
It's the best heal you've ever seen. I've had better. Just a little bit.
Would you say they are becoming too occult for you?
Too occult for me? Thanks. I mean, just a little bit. A little bit too occult for me. Thank you for finally getting a kill. If I didn't make that mistake, we would have been fine. That's a good kill. So we're stalling this guy and we can heal. Except for the fact that he's really fast. And I don't have many other opportunities to deal with him.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end. In Radiance, may we find victory.
I've accepted the fact that this is not going to end well. So I'm going to try and milk it as best as I can. Oh, Altar of Light. That's meant to be really good. I spelt it wrong. There we go. 30% damage until camp. I don't have any holy water. Oh, 20% if I don't have holy water. Okay, sure, I'll take it. Trading party members for Chalice. I mean, that Chalice is good. At least Snow know I think Crusader's Cry is the best heal. Yeah, it's great. It's a great heal. Doesn't do much, but it is technically a heal. I go for this one. This is not a good idea. Oh, books. Barlow, have a read. Oh, okay.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, we do need to carry it home. Don't jinx it. Fudge. I'm legitimately scared of where to go. Okay, that's decent. That's decent. That fills up my inventory. That makes me ready to go home. And I still can't scout, so thank you, game, for... Okay. It's very quiet. It's too quiet. Oh, Barlow gets something good. Robust. Disease resist. Where's our scouting? Oh, we don't have any scouting. I made sure we had damage so we could survive. Probably should have gone with some scouting. Oh, scary dude. And the Lancer. Lancer needs to be stunned.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, Lancer's dead. Never mind. That was a lot of effort to kill the Lancer. Come on, big boy. 19, that hurts. Nice. Accuracy reduction. Dodge would have been nice.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, 7's not bad. Could have been better. Okay, Stefan's first crit. Holy crap, that took a while. Oh, dear.
A victory.
But
Perhaps a turning
it's a
point.
victory. Perhaps a turning point. Yeah, I hope so. I sure freaking hope so. That's a turning point. What do I do? I get rid of the gold. We get a scouting. Let's freaking go. Okay, I go this way. I get another 20% damage until camp. Or is it merely a trick of the light? I mean, it could be. It could be a trick of the light. Oh, don't you food check me. On the same route twice. This game sometimes really wants to push it. I'm watching for traps. Don't tell me. I'm not going to miss them. It's okay. No need to panic. I'm not doing this optimally, but I'm doing it as best as I can. And I think we can make it. Oh, fudge. It's so nice and quiet. Come on. Let's go this way. Don't forget the trap. Nice. I know I didn't trigger a trap. I know. It's panic snow. I'm out of torches. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we might have to call it. I can check 2 more curios. And then I'm calling it. I'm not getting a shambler. Let's get rid of this.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay, I'm out. 5 gold per piece. 20 gold, it's the same price. Yeah, there's no way we win this. We struggled with so many fights. We got halfway through, chat. And we needed to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms. I'm assuming I only needed to get like 5. If I went straight down this way and had enough scouting, I could have maybe done it. But look at the loot we got. It's decent. Yeah, 5 more rooms would have got us.
You think you know.
It's too risky. We got plenty of ways of upgrading our tent, our camp. Stefan doesn't lose his amazing quirk, which I will now force. He gets an egomania, which is bad. I don't want to deal with that. Quick draw is actually really nice, Barlow. Holy crap, nicely done. The ague we can deal with, and stress healing versus Cove Tactician, that's fine. Okay, that's not bad.
Your soldiers' minds are mired in malignancy.
Oh, I don't care.
Fear has taken root.
That's fine. I can live with that. I can live with that. Stefan? That's a lot of money to spend on you. Can I make it cheaper? Yeah, I can. Is it worth spending a little bit of this on this? Yeah, probably.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
That's worth it. I saved like 7 grand. And I get so many busts from that level anyways. Yep, I'm happy with that. I eventually want to get a second ward slot, so I might save up for that now. Sev, diseases don't cost that much to deal with. I mean, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You don't need to worry about diseases. You're in a party that can easily deal with diseases once you camp. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, so the main party is level 4 armor. That needs to get better. Eventually. And we don't have that many deeds. And what are we at for the guild? Level 4 guild. So yeah, we're 1 level lower on everybody, and that's why we're struggling a bit. So yeah, I do agree upgrading skills is very important. So we'll have to get some more stuff when we go hunting. Hunting out in the wilderness. Let's have a look. Stagecoach, what do you got? I don't think I need those. Unless this jester's better than this jester. No. Okay, sounds good. Whew. It's only a little bit stressful, but we got there. And still survived. Let's start working on which team do we want to play out with. It's either the Mark team, which is Team 4, or Team 6. Is it worth to trade the shields for other things like busts? Yeah. It's worth to trade them around a little bit, and I do it every now and again, but I'm just being a bit lazy and conservative at this point in time. But good question, Abloon, and welcome. But I do usually play around with them if I'm desperate. Like, if I really want to get Instructor Master, like, right now, I'd give up on some busts, because I don't usually use busts for much. But just then you saw me upgrade the library because I wanted to save some cash. And because I know I'm going to use it a bit more often. So yeah. But in the early game, I was switching these over constantly. Okay. You guys will be fine. Where do I go now? Grave Robber, 12 dodge, 10 accuracy. Holy crap. That's really nice. Oh, and it's actually getting late. I should go to bed soon. I was getting distracted. I was having too much fun. I might have to finish up tonight. Oh, that's not too bad. I don't think I want to finish on a boss fight. I do want to get this Grave Robber Talisman. That's nice. It's only good for ranged? Oh, that's right, because you don't use ranged on the Grave Robber. You're right, it doesn't help with lunge. I already have that abomination thing, so it's not worth it. Man-at-Arms dodge, Vestal Healing done. Maybe the Vestal Healing done's more valuable. Yeah, that is more valuable. Don't want to go for the Dark Run. Do I go for the Mark team? Or do I go for our new tank team? Thinking the Mark team might be the way to go. You need Vestal to use that tome? Yeah, I know it is. It's Vestal. I don't have a Vestal on me at the moment, but I will eventually use a Vestal in this party. So it's going to be useful. The book's only base game Vestal healing trinket I use. Fair enough? I mean, with 25%, that's pretty decent. And if you pair that with another healing percent, you can make a Vestal pretty strong with its healing. Which I think is a decent idea. But then again, I'm not 100% sure on it because I don't play as much with Vestal. It just makes sense to me. Because we have, what is it, the Junia's head? So if you add that with the Vestal, that's what, 55%? You never run double healing? Oh, fair enough. It could still work, but I can understand why you wouldn't. You do want to mix a bit of things like accuracy, stun chance, scouting. That's understandable. Running 2 barely increases actual healing output. Yeah, because it's diminishing. I understand what you're saying. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of want this Mark team to do well. We do have a new person in there that we haven't named yet. So let's get out the names and see who's added there. Let's add the new people to the list. I missed 4 of them. There's that one. Did I miss any of them? Naga, Ulrich. No, I think I got all. Yeah, that's all the names. Sweet. Okay, let's see who's in. And as long as Barlow doesn't have a second character, that looks like Barlow's in the team. Nice. Being up to 5 times the name on the spinner? Yep, it's just to increase your chances, and because eventually, you know, people will die, people get replaced. So that's why it has multiple buy-ins for you guys. I could probably just reduce it to 1, but you never know. All healing gets rounded up, so running 2, you get like 1 to the max range. Ah, understandable. So it's Barlow returned, or returns. return's fine. But yeah. Glad to have you as our second Arbalist. We got Solum, Spritzy, and Nemesis as well. Let's see what we can get done. Unequip the trinkets, sort by rarity. Occultist with his lovely stunning. Bounty Hunter. I need to buy him another... Where is it? Okay, I need to spend a little bit of money on this team. Where's the team? There we go. Occultist, I don't remember why you have all of those. Oh, because you came with those for free. I was like, I didn't spend money on that. And... oh, wait. Wait. If Bounty's in position 2... Interesting. I could use Flashbang. Accuracy 100. It's higher accuracy. Oh wait, here we are. 100, 100, 120, 120. But it's a higher chance as well. Because it doesn't do damage. Ah, then that's better. 130, 120. 1, 2, 3. Then do I go come hither? Double Arbalister? Yeah. I want to see if I can max out some damage. Hopefully it'll work. Do I go Caltrops? Nah, I go come hither into Flashbang, right? Because then I can mark a target, bring it forward if I have to, even though I don't really need to. I don't know, it might work. Arbalist. Healing. Stress heal for 1, that's fine. And then blind fire is important, so I can hit the rank number 1. Let's go with this. Blind fire. There we go. First, I like Arb, Jester, BH, Houndmaster, Occultist. You have crit, heals, and mark. Ooh, interesting. Jester is not... Actually, wait, does Jester benefit from mark? It marks himself. Yeah, that's right. Jester's cool to run, but I don't have a team that I'm used to running with him. Jester for the ballad, because of speed, accuracy, and crit. Oh yeah. Snow likes full DPS teams. It's not a full DPS team. It has a healer. It's got a support BH, 2 damage, and a healer, which is also a support. So it's 2 supports, 2 damage. I've tried this before, and it kind of worked. So I'm wanting to see if it can work again. I haven't tried this specific build, though. I tried a very similar build. So I want to see how it goes. Okay, so BH needs stun, and I don't have any. Do I? Why can't I just get free stun chance for the BH? The Houndmaster has a chance to do it if he gets his fancy one. He gets the move skill and the bleed chance. Dang it. Hmm. Max HP, speed, and dodge is not too bad to have as well. Okay, let's get as much damage as we can. Where is the sniper's ring? Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's get as much damage on here as we can. HC consistent double-digit crits. In my opinion, it's better than 2 Arbalists. Okay, fair enough. More like 1 support, 1 stunner, support, and a DPS. The second Arb's just not going to do a whole lot on the damage side of things because there won't be a mark for her. I can understand that. If they kill the targets too quickly, I can see that being a problem. Occultist and BH both have marks. Oh yeah, but I don't use the Occultist for the mark. I use him as the support. So you're saying just 1 Arbalist is good enough? Yeah, that's understandable in its sense. I guess I could try adding a Jester to that. Extra accuracy, extra speed, extra crit. A little bit of extra damage when needed. I've got a tier 3. Since I learned I need slightly pay to win to become somebody. You gotta... Wait, what was it? I got like a 1% chance to join the raid club because I paid only once? Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, I see what you mean. The pay to win to become somebody in the spinner. I see what you mean. There you go. That's a lot of points. Usually when it's somebody who hasn't had a name before, I rush them to the top of the list. But I didn't... I thought we actually had you in there, not good player. If not, then we can definitely maybe pay to win that a little bit. It's usually for the guys that have spent a lot of extra points. We've gone in, put them in a second time with the spinner. But I am considering the Jester idea that you guys have. Because then the mark synergy only really does have to be on one person. Damage and raw, natural swing, scrounging. Yeah, that's pretty decent. That's pretty insane. With that, I could possibly even just go double damage. But extra crit makes more sense. I'll probably beloved Vestal appear someday. We did get a Vestal recently. But I gave it to Spritzy. I could swap him out. He already got himself in there. I'll give Spritzy the Jester if you don't want the Jester. You just let me know. Jester or Vestal. Because I think we're adding a Jester to this party to see if we can up the lovely crits. You need marks on this team versus bosses. Yeah. That's the good thing about bosses. They don't usually like it when you have a good mark team. Position 3. I'm actually happy with this entire set. I don't have to spend money on him. Actually, he's already fully spent. Dirk Stab to do damage wherever. To assist on the kill. Harvest to assist with bleeds. Stress heal whenever you don't have anything else to do. Battle Ballad to start the fight. We bypassing spinner? I bypassed the spinner a couple of times. I know what I'm doing with it. I'm trying to make a better system with it. You know what? Spritzy returned back the legend, so let's stress and heal people then. Sounds like a plan there, not so good player. Not so good. Oh, it's not so good player, it's not good player. It's still the same idea. Oh, and you're part of Team 4 now. And I'll take one of your names off the spinner. There we go. Oh, it's on my other thingy. There you go. All sorted. Welcome to the team. How shall we bill you? We need you to be speedy. And dodgy as hell. Accuracy, we don't really care. 7% crit's not bad. I'll hold on to that and think of maybe any other option that might help. Oh, we can also do scouting. Because I don't have much dodge. Except for the slippery boots. But I think double scouting is more important. Oh, but that screws over your speed. You're still pretty fast. Mistuned loot noises and happy loot noises. Getting more different people into depression. Yeah, we have to. We've got to get you guys all involved. You'll feel left out. We gotta let you die to random bleeds that make no sense. Yeah, that'll work. I'm just trying to think if I need to do a different scouting. Oh, actually, wait. Add the scouting to you. Because why... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a way of getting dodge. Huh. Give him the goblet. Oh, I screwed up. Bounty Hunter can be a bit slow because Solemn's already slow. Except I don't want Bounty Hunter to be too slow. Yeah, that'll work. Our mortality is still super low in this game. It's because we wimp out all the time, and it's a very smart thing to do. I don't get caught too often with my pants down. Dodge if torch is above 70. Oh. That's 10 grand. But that is one of the best dodge things in the game. And I do want to get a dodge team eventually. I'm not desperate. I don't want to go into bankruptcy for that. But I'm very tempted. Okay, you guys are fine. How's your armor? Solon can get upgraded. Spritzy can get upgraded. Nice. Spritzy can get upgraded twice because I'm blind as a bat. Okay, let's see how this team goes, chat. Let's make things interesting. And then I can go to sleep because the time is getting late. We've got a healer dedicated, so we should be fine. This is a long dungeon. Crap, I'm not going to sleep anytime soon. Yeah, that fills up the inventory a bit too much, but that kind of does what I want. Check the trinkets just in case. I've got the double needed for the occultist, because that's how I like building them. I've got double scouting. So we have a 60% scouting. I got the Tempting Goblet, which just gives you extra speed, which means you can buff everybody first. You get dodge, extra HP. Unfortunately, stress damage and virtue chance, but I think you'll be fine. And then as much damage as possible with some extra crit onto Solum. With tons of accuracy. There's no way he's going to miss. So, yeah. That should be fine. I don't think there's anything else I need to deal with. I think we just try and survive. Okay, brand new mark team. Which is, you know, half marking, but it still counts.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Okay. Well, that's a great way to start. We instantly find the secret door. That is very promising. I'm sure I'll find a way to miss. Thanks, Sigmatico. Thanks. I think you may be right. Okay, let's start this up. First, do we need to ballad? I don't think we need to ballad in this fight, do we? Oh, I forgot stab moves you forward. That's kind of important. Let's get a stun on... He's going to do the most damage, isn't he? Yeah. Span Ballad? Yeah, Ballad is good, though. Oh, yeah, Mark.
Obliterated.
Mark kill means someone dies. Thanks for the damage.
As the fiend
Stab for the
falls,
win.
a faint hope blossoms.
He has a speed of 2, which means he could outspeed us. So I may as well get the kill. I don't need the... I don't need that, so I don't need that. Sweet. Okay, so spam Ballad as much as I can, boost your finale damage. That's true, but I didn't bring finale. I mean, I could. But the whole point is to be support. I could do finale. Finale is disgusting. Yeah, no, I didn't set up for finale. I think I harvest here because I could get a kill with the bleed. Nope, they both didn't have enough. 85, 80, 70. You're the only one that can stun. So that guarantees a kill with Nemesis. Nice. That is a horrible miss. And that's a good kill. Back in my days, Jester was on front every time, at least just for one turn. Yeah, see, Jester tank with dodge sounds like a lot of fun. And I eventually want to try that. Oh, why is that a miss? Why? Why spiders?
Death by inches.
Thank you. Sheesh, the spider's being difficult. Debuff chance.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Ooh, I kind of want that. And then I do want the portrait. And I do want the emerald. Man, I do want a lot of things, don't I? Thank you for reminding me about the secret door. I think I do that. Yeah, I'll be happy with that. Finally got nerfed? Oh! Oh, Finale got nerfed. Understandable. It's a good finisher move when the enemy target is like 1/3 of health and you want to spam, and if you spam Ballad. Oh yeah, definitely. Finale is good. But in quarter fights, Finale's not as good. Yeah, not as amazing. It still is decent. Ah, whoops, I accidentally... No, I didn't want to go in here just yet, game. I wanted to go forward into this room. Silly game. Ooh, that's a lot of treasure. Holy crap. Look at all that treasure. Yeah, I'm gonna be baited into it. Resists the bleed. Thank you very much.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I hate the spiders. I hate them so much. I can't keep missing 70% constantly.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
It's not a boss mission, so probably it's okay. Yeah, not a boss mission in the slightest, which means we should be fine.
Back to the pit.
Have you killed anyone yet, says Norwegian? I don't have you on this team, but I do have you on another team we're building. We're building a Jester Protection team where he's going to be the tank. And you're going to be a very crucial part of that team. But I got to go to bed after this one, and we will try and level up your team next week. But we have found a place for you, which is wonderful. As we now have the 2 trinkets we need for the Jester. And that's going to be very nice. No, you're not the tank. You're the guy who sits in the back and just chants at people the whole time. Just yells at people. With your very, very strong voice. The spotlight, yep. Okay, so stab here is bad, so ballad's good. Yeah, ballad helps in this fight. Yeah, you definitely scream at people. That's the way to do it. We stun the madman, and we... Oh, fudge. Why can't we hit him? Why can't we hit anything? $14, $10... 6 to 11, 5 to 10, that's not enough. Yep, he needs to die. Ouch. He needs to die. Keep getting faster, boys. Faster.
Scream, 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 troll. TF.
Thanks, Norwegian. We're gonna have to get used to that.
With impunity.
Oh, here comes the stun. What a surprise, and the guy I want to heal us. Need that guy dead, thank you very much. How does he outspeed? He's got a speed of 2. Lucky son of a gun.
Give them no quarter.
Okay, stop stunning my healer. You pain in the ass.
Their
Oh, and I crit.
formation is broken.
I wanted to stall
Maintain
and
the
heal.
offensive.
I crit. I know, the worst thing in the world, succeeding. I do need these deeds, though. Goodbye, holy water. No, but I need that holy water. Shivers, I almost screwed up. I need that holy water badly. Goodbye, emeralds? Yeah, but we have a lot of food, and I don't need that much food. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Okay, that's fine. Notice with the mark, and if your ARB does not crit, you barely one-hit KO with ARB, so almost 2 Rs isn't that good. Okay, I appreciate the support there, man. I just wanted to abuse it. And in case of, like, hard situations where you need, like, to double up on big enemies. But I guess it's not always the norm. Okay, who has a bad thing that I don't want? I mean, scattering's pretty bad on Solum. Tuckered out's fine. Winded's fine. And Dud Hitter's fine. Okay, Solum, sort yourself out. Got rid of Scattering, which is exactly what I wanted you to get rid of. Calculated. Calculated indeed. Thank you for the $100. Thank you for the food check. Good surprise round, though. I need to stun there.
Devastating blow.
I need to mark there.
Annihilated.
Good dodge. Worried about Mr. Claus. Sandy Claus is painful, but I can live with it. If 75% with 130. It's only a 55%. And she is really fast. But it works, so no complaints. Occultist not mark? Nah. I probably should, but I like the weakening curse for like fighting bigger enemies and bosses, but maybe vulnerability with the minus dodge is better. Maybe. I will consider a change.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
But I usually use him for just stunning. Yeah, he's just good at it. That's the thing. So, no complaints at all. $11, $15, $19. You can do it to yourself there, buddy. Not good player is being good. Nice. Good kill, and
they can be beaten.
I'm glad they can be beaten. And now the trick is, do I go for another camp? No, I think I wait. I think I abandon what's in this loot screen. And I hope I get something that stacks.
Wealth beyond measure.
That stacked perfectly. Sweet. Careless loot noises.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, I go this way. Ah, I walked into the trap. Whoops. Gives you different gems that can't stack. Yeah, I know, right? It's great. I don't have any holy water, so that confession booth is useless. Oh, do I have any keys? I do. I have plenty of keys. No, don't pull my... Thank you. Jerk. Wait. Our jester wasn't the first person in this party. Floor spikes seem out of place if you ask me. I mean, it's the ruins. Could be worse. I don't mind it. I guess rocks falling from the ceiling would make a little bit more sense. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. That's one down. 3 to go. Let's go for the kill. Oh, and he's on 1 health. Screw it. Arbalest does enough damage anyways. Didn't need to mark that target. Nicely done. I still don't know how. Well, I guess 10 can beat 13 every now and again. It's not set in stone. Good kill. 750 though.
So too will resistance.
Yeah, resistance will mount itself as well.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
1 health is Snow's eternal enemy. Yeah, the game really knows how to do it. And really make it difficult. Leaving people at 1 health. It's just rude, I say. Completely rude. Don't forget the trap this time, Snow. Thank you very much. Looted, okay. Let's go with the key. I have too many keys.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Can't staunch the flow, but by goodness, treasure is something that is nice to have. I don't actually need that debuff stone, do I? I get so much debuff chance on things that are useful. I feel bad because it could be useful. There's not many other characters that I care about their debuffs, other than like an occultist. And he gets like 60% from both of his trinkets, so... yeah, okay, I have to get rid of it. The booth could have had loot. Yeah, 25%. Oh, it's 25% to reduce the quirk as well. It's only 15 stress if I fail. Yeah, I could have risked it. I could have risked it. My inventory's full as heck, though. If I find another booth, I'll risk it. If you don't sell trinkets, common unused trinkets are just useless. Yeah, it's true. I do sell them every now and again, which is why... oh, hello. Decent number of battles on this map. Oh, thank you for the torch. I need a lot of those.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Let's go for the bleed for the first time ever, because it's against 2 human enemies. And let's just kill them as quickly as possible. And low roll. And 95% chance to get the kill. This one's full health, but I could... no, I don't. That's a very bad chance of getting the kill. But then again, a crit could do it as well. A true collector never sells his trinkets. I mean, I can totally relate. How fast is he? Speed of 5. I'll stun him just in case. Just in case we don't outspeed him. But we do outspeed him, so it was worth the risk.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I know, I gave up on citrines. I'm a horrible person. Man, there's so many skeletons. I'm never going to bed at this rate. Oh, I forgot to put the timer on screen. Oh well, so much for that. I knew I forgot something. There's no timer in the bottom right. I forgot to start the timer for the stream. Anyways, we've been going for 7 hours. Which is nice.
A brilliant confluence of skill and
Jester was most nerfed class in Darkest Dungeon? Really?
impressive.
Fancy. Nice. Bump in the night, not afraid of you guys. But I am happy to get that kill. That's a good kill. That is never going to kill. And he's probably going to outspeed.
Well struck.
Man, yeah, he did outspeed. I called it. Called it.
A decisive pummeling.
First finale, then inspiring tune. I mean, it's kind of understandable. Ornate sarcophagus needs... Wait a minute, does it not need a key? No, it does need a key. Then why is it not showing that I can use a key? No, it doesn't use anything. That's right. I can risk a negative quirk. Not good player, you'll be fine. 200 bucks to risk a negative quirk. You didn't see me do nothing. I didn't risk your life for nothing. Oh, the food checks. They're everywhere. 250 bucks. That's not that much. Scouting, please tell me this is not a dangerous way to go. Why are there so many fights? I did the level 5 dungeon and there wasn't as many fights, so I can come back for loot. I don't need to get it right now. What a horrible corpse. Ooh, money. Exactly. Oh, I should have gone for the stun. Nice. Oh, well, there's a crit.
Clarified in a single strike.
Don't worry, you're just walking to the front lines. You may die. Ah, you'll be fine.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it merely
a trick of the light?
It could be a trick of the light. Especially since they're sending that many enemies at us. But, you know, whatever works. Senjai, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are enjoying. We're finishing up our last dungeon for the night, though. And it's not doing too bad. We're playing with a brand new team that we built up together with chat. And it's a mark-based team. And they highly recommended putting a jester on it. And it's doing well. It's doing well. 20 stress heal per turn was too much. Holy crap. That is a lot. So yeah, I can see why they nerfed it. How do I get 300 bucks into my hands? I just don't. Sad. Except for the fact that I don't think I'm camping. I'm out of food. Sheesh. So many hunger checks, I don't think I'm allowed to camp in this run. That makes me sad. Remember with a good build, it was like needing 6 turns to heal from 100 to 0. Sheesh, man. I can see why they nerfed it. You know what? No camping. I won't get a chance. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's get a bit faster. If they're outspeeding us immediately, that's bad. Let's get a stun.
A powerful blow.
That works. That works.
Singular strike.
That hurts a little bit, but we'll be fine. I'll just stress heal. That's fine. Outraged loot noises. Gotta be as noisy as possible with it. Let's get a heal off. Nice. That's fine, we can always heal that later.
The ground quakes.
No, not a crit. Now I have to go for a blind fire. And it crits anyways. Oh, that's nice.
This expedition at least promises success.
Not good player, I'm going to send you in there again. Hey, you getting some good luck for us.
Gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
In blood. Nicely done. That was my favorite costume. Nice. I don't have... Wait, do I send him in again? Is it worth the risk? Iron Maiden has a 40%. Then there's a chance of claustrophobia. There's a chance of diseases. Nah, 40%'s not worth a risk. It's either 40% good, 40% bad, or 20% nothing. So technically it's a 50-50. Did I put you in on a 50-50? It's a nice portrait. Why is it here beside a skeleton? Well, the skeleton's got to look pretty somehow. Probably commissioned it. No, I don't want to give him a disease. It's too much effort to work on. Oh, hunger check. What a surprise. Freaking game. Could you stop giving me so many hunger checks? Oh, not a fight. We're against out of nowhere.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Angry
only
Scythe
the
now,
strength to follow
Mr.
it.
Not good player. Gotta get that Angry Scythe working. Oh, that doesn't even freaking kill. Oh, that's annoying. That is glorious.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, good dodge. Not a good dodge, but you're fine. Angry Sickle Noises gets a kill. That still isn't enough damage. Let's go Blind Fire. Yes! 33% chance and we get it. That was risky, but it was fun. That was risky. I'm not gonna lie.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
I don't actually need the shovels. And I don't need that last torch, so I can steal the blood or the money. I have a lot of blood at home, so I'll just take the money. There's no more obstacles, and I'm like 100% sure about that. Yeah. This thing can use a key, so I didn't need the shovel for it.
A handsome reward.
And there goes the
Task
onyx
well
immediately.
performed.
Nice. There's our last hunger check, chat. Fudge. Game, why do you do this to me? I took all of the food I could.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
I didn't even
Now it must
camp,
be carried home.
and I'm running out of food. Why? Hunger grows. Yeah, it doesn't need to. Oh, not a 7. You could have gotten the 8. I take 4 damage. That's fine. Dirk Stab for the win.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No, I'm not reminding myself. You're reminding me. Slow and insidious, my butt. It's fast and deadly with the stupid hunger checks. Do we want to get faster? Or do I want to stab somebody? No, I want to get faster. Then we go for the stun. Oh, why did we... We didn't have to miss that. We really didn't have to miss it. It's okay. We got 2 stunners on the team for a reason. Battle ballad noises. Freedom intensifies. Do it again. Okay, we get the stun this time, which is nice. No, we min roll. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Excuse me. Had to go for that pull. Do we stun again or do we heal? I think we risk a heal here. Because we can go for a stab. That does not do much damage. But it's something. 7. We should outspeed. Kill. Good. Now we have to deal with this guy who should... Ooh, good dodge. I'm glad I gave not good, better dodge. Nicely done. Angry stabbing commences. Do I give up on any of these? Yeah, I give up on all of those. Thank goodness the game's almost over. Yes! Yes! No more hunger checks, please. I need to walk a few tiles. Out of nowhere, as soon as I go back on a tile, you freaking jerks. What are you guys even doing?
Precision and power.
So glad you guys got scared.
Inspiration.
Inspiration indeed with the crits. Oh, that didn't kill him. Either conjure angelic tentacles, you turbo cult-loving mister, or not. Yeah. Either you get the job done. Ooh, good crit.
A time to perform beyond.
Okay, that was good. And all fits in the inventory. Okay. As long as there's no hunger checks, I'm happy. I can take random fights. Just no hunger. Okay, come on. I've got 4 tiles to go. Come on, game. I think we made it. There's 2 curios and a secret door, and we're done. I don't think there's a hunger check. I don't want to speak too soon. But it's sounding like we might have gotten out of this one shot. Ooh, a crit. Another crit. Man, this team is pretty decent. Dark stab for the win. Do I give up on torches? Yeah, I give up on torches now. Take all the money I can. Don't need the books. Confession? Not good, I can risk you. You'll be fine.
Packs laden with
Ooh, that was good.
often low on supplies.
It's a great idea. I should have gotten rid of the torch immediately. Bandages, but then what do I do with the crests? Where do I put those? Crests worth $900. Yeah, I need to switch that out. Sucks that I'm giving away 900 gold, but look at this inventory. It's full. It's absolutely full. Look at all that beautiful loot. And then... no hunger checks. And we get all the money. All the money we could ever want. How do I swap these out, though? I can't believe I have to swap them out for full stacks of gold. Is there no way I can do this better? I mean... do I have to? Yeah, the 4 crests for a stack makes sense. Because we have plenty of crests at home, and crests are pretty easy to get. Portraits are greater than deeds. Oh, yeah, you're kind of right. I just use more deeds. Look at me actually giving away heirlooms. It's a horrible thing. But I'm desperate for the cash this time. Yep, that'll be fine. Look at that. Look at that haul.
Room by room,
It's beautiful.
hole by hole, we reclaim what is ours.
30 grand, 24 crests, 18 portraits. No, 18 busts, 2 portraits. We get the Vestal Tome, and we get 4 portraits just from the quest itself. Level ups across the board, almost. And extra damage if HP is full. Not like we're gonna need it, but I mean it's something. But that's our current mark team. It's not bad.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
We fixed up Stefan. And...
But Daddy Snow, those crests are not as good as from this dungeon. Can we please go get some crests?
You guys would have me playing 24/7 if you could. But I need my sleep. I would love to get more crests. Oh, look, 2 level 2s. Oh, I actually might take those. Free level 2s. You can't say no to that.
Rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
But yeah, there's Norwegian's team, which we will play next week. I want to see how good I can make a tank leper. It'll be fun. It's probably not going to last forever. But it will be fun to see how well we can go with it. Tank leper, healer Vestal. The tank leper that does damage as well.
Welcome to the Himalayas! Snow cone? no, don't worry. It's lemon.
You guys are the worst. Thank you so much for the sub, Sigmatico. Appreciate the tier 1 resub for 8 months. One more dungeon, he says. It's not that late, and I've got long on Tuesdays as well. Oh yeah, I was working on that today, if you guys noticed. I was trying to get the server working. I got the server working, but my mod list somehow doesn't like itself, which is annoying. So I've got to... RimWorld is so much work to get working. My mod list hates itself, so I need to do some work on that. I should be able to get it work. One word dungeon. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, it's 3:15 in the morning. What's available, at least? To see if you guys can be appeased. No, I don't want the 25% virtue chance. There's another legendary bracer for the Siren. No, that's kind of useless. Oh, but the combination of Blight Stun... That's actually not bad. But it's level 6. And I'm not ready for level 6. $33 portraits. 44. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, there's no way I can do it level 6. Sounds like Rimwork. Yeah, not Rimworld, it's Rimwork. I'm tempted to get another legendary bracer, though. Ancestral Lantern. No. 40% healing receives, not bad. Oh, chat, you guys know how to convince me. Fine. One more... I'm not doing any more after this, at all. Oh, but wait, I don't have... Fudge, I don't have a person for this fight. Oh, I can't do it unless I bring Solom along. Oh, actually, no, I can't do the fight. The Lantern seems great for a Darkness team. Yeah, it could be. It could be good for a Darkness team. That on top of the minus 20% that we have on this one, the Book of Intuition. It definitely could help with the darkness team. Because that's what you want. Scouting chance is great, but darkness teams do struggle with getting surprised, especially with, like, you know, shamblers and crap. I really want the Plague Doctor one because I think that kit might be nice. But there's no way I can beat a level 6. Then obviously the Darkest Dungeon itself is going to be too hard. I could send our lovely level 6s into this fight. But I'd want to get the XP for our good boys, and obviously the stress is a bit too high on these guys. Oh, that reminds me. No, you don't have any more grave robbers. Oh, it's going to be hard to build that team back up. It's going to be hard. Granary costs 60 heads. That's going to take a while. Especially since I keep spending them now. The Jester bonus is nice. But I still need all these things to upgrade. The guild's getting pretty close. I kind of don't want to do trades now because I'm trying to stack. But we do have a decent selection of things. But I think with this Vestal and everything else we have, except we don't have the tier 4. What's it called? The one for the Man-at-Arms. We need to get that Guardian Shield eventually. So I guess we need to cycle a lot of lower quests. Collecting some blood would be a pretty decent choice. Maybe go crusading again. Only problem is, as soon as we get more vampires and then we beat the final boss, all of the vampirism goes away, sadly. Yeah, because the game doesn't want you to have vampires. Tough times. Okay, well, I might call it there. I would love to go for another quest. But we'd have to do a lot of, like, leveling up quests, including things for the Crusade, things for the tier 6, the 6th tier party. The bank's been keeping us alive, though, so we have been collecting a decent amount of cash in between dungeons. So if we didn't have the bank, I would be struggling a bit more than we already are. But I am happy to see that the recruits are coming in pretty decently. Though that does remind me, maybe I should put you guys into these. Yeah, just in case. In case we want to send you guys out on a big quest and you guys aren't ready. Stefan did get his Corvid's eye fixed, which is wonderful. I don't know if there's any other ones that I really want to stick. Obviously for Sev, I want to get some more damage. Force speed on the first round's not bad. And Rassiege. Yeah, nothing super fancy. But as it comes along, we will try and save some money. Word reconstruction on an occultist is not a bad idea. But I don't know if I want to lock that one in. But, yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun today. We definitely did kill a bunch of bosses. I hope that counter is correct. We did get 3 kills. All against us, sadly. According to our boss checklist, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 for the crocodile. We've killed 1 shambler, one collector, and you guys said that was our second collector. So maybe we're up to 13 now. Yeah, the number might be off if we did do a second collector. Oh, and we did the shield guy twice. That's right. And then we did Shrieker, which we did technically count as a success. Man, I've been losing the numbers. But I think it might be 16 now. Because I have to keep track of the mini-bosses as well. Yeah, that makes more sense. So we've gotten all the main bosses there. We did Shrieker once. Collector twice. The weird shield dude that's made of armor that's impossible, that takes forever to kill. But we didn't get ambushed by anything else fancy, did we? No, we're doing good. So yeah, the counter's getting up pretty good. And, yeah. Virtue chance, stun skill chance. That's the one I was thinking about. The stun amulet. It's only plus 10, though. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to spend 10k on that. Anyways, we'll head out with a raid. It is currently week, what is it, 38? Yeah, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. But let's go head out with a raid. You guys have a great week. Please do come along or, I don't know, see what you can catch up on when it comes to our Tuesday stream. I think it's going to be a bit interesting as we are doing RimWorld multiplayer. I will finalize the mod list and get it to you guys as quickly as I can. Hopefully I can get it all working properly tomorrow. Because I can get the server to work, it's just the mod list that needs to work well with itself. And when I can get that sorted, I'll let you guys know. It's a lot of mods. But the more mods, the merrier, for sure. And, yeah, let's send you guys out to... who's available? Let's go there. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming along. Glad you guys had fun with everything. Think that's spelled correctly. Sweet. All sorted. You guys have a great rest of your week. Appreciate all the generosity and support and the wonderful killings and failures and everything today. That was... yikes. We are definitely not ready for those end game dungeons yet. But we've got to work our way there. And we may or may not lose some people along the way. So, we'll have to see how that goes. Anyways, we'll see you Tuesday. If not, we'll catch you next weekend. Have a great rest of your week, guys, and enjoy the raid. See yous.